That's right, grab by the ghoulies. It's time! You lied to me? I didn't lie to you about playing Malice. I didn't have the idea to, and then you said, are you playing Malice? And I said no, and then I started immediately. Holy fuck.
Hello. And goodbye.
She's like if Bubsy was a human.
Ah, my dear Malice, we meet again.
The tramp stamp?
Read your fate. Oh, I'm such a bad dog.
Death! 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 A billion bleeding corpses, and the whole thing falls apart.
Hello?
And who has to sort it out time after time after?
Hello?
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you waiting? Let me just put everything else to one side and devote my entire, undivided attention to you! Name?
Malice, I think.
So that's for me to find out, is it? Well, that's no trouble. Checking the records of an entire planet? What's that going to take? Just 1 or 2 millennia? No trouble at all! Head? Ah!
What?
No goddesses! It said on the door, no goddesses! And if we did take goddesses, we wouldn't take the one that caused that.
I don't know if I want to play this
Not
anymore.
me.
Get out! Go on! Better still, go back and sort it out.
What?
Everything. It's low tide, you know. I should be putting my feet up. But you... Next!
Okay. Goatsy? Goatsy? Goatsy machine?
Ah, Malice, you are alive once more.
You're observant. I like that in a metal dude. This is the orrery, right?
Indeed, and I am the Metal Guardian, keeper of the universe.
Always nice to meet a guy with a good job. How's that working out for you?
Not well. These are grim times, Malice. You and your world were destroyed by Dog God. Now, unless he can be found and vanquished, the whole universe will share that fate.
Okay, so it's rematch time. Get the phone book, let's look him up. He'll be under D or maybe G.
Finding him will not be so easy. Normally I would track him with my machineries. But Dog God is clever. He has
Oh
stolen
my god,
all
this game
my
is sucking all the
logic
energy out of my
keys.
body.
Malice, you must find these keys. He has given them to his minions. Unless we can get them back, we have no hope of stopping him.
Hey, no problem. Minions I can handle.
I have managed to locate the first key, which must have slipped from his grasp. It lies deep within the orrery lubrication system. Please, my dear, recover it, and quickly. I will help you as much as I can.
Do your stuff, Rusty. I'm pumped.
She's taking this really well. Should I cancel Everhood 2 and we do this Wednesday? The machinery is so loud. Remember this game controlling badly? Your memory is very good. I kind of don't remember what I was supposed to do. The fucking soundtrack gets so loud. Oh my god. Is this Rascal? This... I'm getting really Rascal
The time has
vibes.
come. I will open this portal to send you on each quest. You must jump using the X button onto the pillar and press the triangle button to pass through it. Use the portal, my dear. It will take you to the orrery's oil fountain. Bring me the first logic key. The universe is counting on you. I see you have noticed a crystal heart pot. There are 100 of these scattered throughout the universe. Every 10 that you find will increase your maximum hearts by 1. Always be sure to collect all that you want. You'll not be able to go back for any you miss. Perhaps you should lower the central column. You'll need to jump onto each of the 4 pistons to get it down. The markings on these pistons show which floor switches you should stand or jump on.
You know how I always say that I like a game that's like a real video game-ass video game? This is the bad version of that. This is such a video game that it's actually like detrimental to the product. Like nothing makes sense yet. It only makes sense in the parlay of it being a video game.
Ah, success! Well done, my dear. The shield's down and you can collect our first key.
You haven't played a level yet? That's the problem! Is I haven't played a level yet! I should be in a level by now!
Now you have the first key. I will bring you back to me.
Why? Why can't I play a level? Why can't I just play the game?
Whoa! So what's the deal with this key thing, anyway?
Each key unlocks a section of my machineries. These will allow me to locate each of Dog God's minions. The last key may even lead us to him.
Yeah, about that. I've been thinking, maybe I need some kind of gun, or a bomb, or a really big muzzle.
Why does this have to spin? Okay. Sure.
Wow, clanky.
Quite. Now, about that weapon you spoke of. Behold the Mace of Clubs.
Bashalicious.
Bashalicious. This is supposed to be Gwen Stefani? Oh my god. DJ Suki video game. Should I make a VTuber
Now,
outfit
let
for
me
Malice,
see.
then play it in the
Yes,
costume?
it seems I was right. The next key is in the clutches of one of Dog God's hideous abominations.
Hey, no one said anything about abominations. You said minions had the keys. Minions sound kinda small and cuddly. I could definitely take a minion. An abomination, I'm not so sure.
They literally
way to the
predicted
second
minions.
Key lies through the great siren tree, whose roots bind the world together. The portal is ready if you are, my dear. Good luck.
My nails have stood up well to this.
Okay. So whose idea was it to make a game with like Monty Python Discworld-esque humor and then be like, who should we get to star in it? Gwen Stefani. I got my ham, I guess. I can't wait till I stream this game for real all the way through, and I have to act like I've never seen all this. Like, what the heck? That portal looks like Goatsy. What the heck? What the heck? How long is it? Can we beat it in one night?
Oh, what a cute little monkey.
Hey, watch it, Woody. I'm a goddess.
Really? I'm sorry. You fleshy things all look alike to me. What are you the goddess of? Big sneakers?
Damn.
I'm the goddess of kicking monstrous butt is what? You want some, tree boy?
I'll pass, thanks. But while you're here, could you do me a huge favor and see off these dreadful mushrooms? They're doing terrible
Those
damage
don't look like
to my
mushrooms.
borders.
This is so bad. Are they farting on me? Bunch of weird graphical differences I'm known for the Xbox version. Can you inform me? The first enemy in the game are butts. This is so much more dire than I thought it would be. I didn't expect a good game. But what the fuck is this? The mouths didn't move. The PS2 version is actually better? Is the music fucking God Rest Ye Merry Gentlemen? What's with their sleeves? She has like orange bracers or something. She's wearing a white t-shirt and underneath she has like an orange skin tight shirt. She has arm tattoos? I thought no. Those are kanji. Those are kanji. This is a white girl with tribal tramp stamp and kanji tattoos. It really is Gwen Stefani. It was the 2000s. That shit wasn't cool back then anyway. Why do you think Gwen Stefani passed on this? Did she not like the butt mushrooms? Bunny! Post Online said her and all of No Doubt fully recorded their lines. Are you fucking being real with me?
My, how efficient. I can see you're a girl who knows her way around a big club. Maybe you could find a use for this.
What is it?
It's glide magic. Makes you kind of floaty. It's nice.
We have to play this whole game. We have to play this entire game.
Press R2 and press the X button once to float from a height or from a jump, but it won't work until you get some mana to recharge your magics. I should think you'll find some soon. Ah, now this is a mana crystal. These chaps recharge your magic once. You'll see the blue magic bar fill up.
Awesome.
Hey, what's up, Twiggy?
Something awful gliding inside me. It hurts real bad. I think I'm going to be sick. Do something.
What about wind? Is it giving you wind?
Oh, don't even go there. Blah. I'll grow you a leaf lift. It'll take you up to my mouth. You can slide inside from there. Oh, my poor wooden guts.
Use jump and the glide magic to help collect any heart pots before you use the leaf lift.
Malice long play. One person beat it in 2 hours, 40 minutes. One person beat it in 4 hours. Looks like 3 to 4 hours is about the... Wait, there's another game called Malice.
My nails have stood up well to this.
There's a game called Malice 2 Sisters. 5 a.m. stream? I can't. JD. You're... I can't. I can't. I'm not even a VTuber right now. I'm a PNG tuber. Me what?
Careful, Malice. There's something awful in here. Whatever it is, it holds the second key.
If you go into the woods today, you're sure of a big surprise.
I know I didn't get the heart pots. I couldn't figure out. I couldn't figure out how to glide. I thought it was just hold R2 in the air, but it wasn't.
Its tail is its weak spot. Use the club.
Does everything in this game have like an anus? Why is this such an anal game? It's straight up pooping. This is one of the worst games I've ever played in my entire fucking life. What if I upload this VOD as full Malice long play and the first 2 hours of it are Gary's VOD? I can't believe how nothing this is.
I say, you really know how to bash a fungus, my dear.
I was gonna do my final Batman stream Tuesday. The hell you're not! You're doing Batman! Malice is my game. This is my game. You can't have it. Everyone make sure you don't watch JD. So you don't accidentally get Malice spoilers. Hey, there's no way I'm already like an eighth of the way through the game. Or, wait, a fourth of the way?
Well, you seem to be getting the hang of everything.
Yeah, did you see me with that fungus guy? I was like, eat my club, dude. And he was like, I'm so gonna kill you with mushrooms. And I was like, whatever.
A good point, and well put. Now, my dear, I have detected our third key. To find it, you must travel beyond the witch and the glowworm kingdom.
Okay, glowworms I can handle. What's this about a witch?
She's an old friend of the siren trees. She can probably help, but she's a bit of an old windbag.
Coming from you, that worries me.
Go back to the siren tree and find the witch's hovel. She'll help you on your next quest. But have a care. Great danger awaits you.
There's EU and US releases. I'm probably playing the EU one.
I'll have to get these nails done soon.
She said she said a different thing about her nails. I'm gonna look up Malice long play. I'm gonna see if everyone's British.
I see you have noticed a crystal heart pot. There are 100 of them.
The voices are the same, but the text is different.
Careful, Malice. There's something awful.
There's also a different loading screen, and it's the best loading screen I've ever seen. It's a completely black screen that just has her head in the middle of it. Well, are we playing the whole game tonight? We should race? I was going to say that, but I didn't know. But then we would have to skip cutscenes to be faster, and I didn't want to do that.
The witch has locked herself in her hovel to stop the crows getting in. Quick, kill all the crows so you can go and talk to the witch.
Straight up, I can't hover. Oh, I need mana. Which I can't pick up. This is so much worse than I thought it would be. It's the same fucking level. It's the exact same fucking level. Why did I have to go back to the machine? Why couldn't I have just stayed here and done this? Hey, if I hold RT and X, or yeah, and X, I just freeze. Stop coming. Stop making that fucking noise.
Get this itch.
That's awesome. That's so cool. That's so cool. This game's so awesome. It's so slow. It's so fucking slow. You barely even move forward when you do it. This character's a goddess, by the way. Is there even a point to doing it? Like, it seems like you move less forward than you do if you just fall normally. Oh, okay, then they just spawn more. Press R3? Now, why would this be a thing? Why would we need to go first person in this? Maybe I just let JD have this one. Maybe I just let JD have this game. And we just quit right now. It's literally useless. Okay. Let's get him. Soon. Oh, I can also do, I can do a slam. Didn't know I could do that. I've never had less things to say about anything ever made. How the fuck did I miss that? Okay.
Oh, little black thingies! I don't like them! Get them away!
You want me to whack him, Grandma?
Yes! Get them! They're after my savings, you know. Oh, I feel all queer just looking at them.
You can't be saying that, Grandma. You can't be saying that, Grandma. Well, the level took that as me wanting to leave, so I guess I missed out on those heart pieces. I guess. Oh wait, there it is. I'm gonna fucking scream. How many first time chats have I got tonight during Malice? Why is this game bringing people out of the woodwork? Out of all games ever. Out of all games ever made. Four of them. Where's the fifth one? We did it! Nothing happened. Can I? Are you serious? It's a beetle. I killed a beetle last night on accident. What do you mean I have to do a 2-hit combo to kill a beetle? This is like the worst game I've ever played. This is so much worse than I thought it would be. Xbox has bump maps and more advanced lighting, but less levels. Is that why one long play is 3 hours and one is 4?
You a little treasure, killing all those awful things like that. Why don't you come and give old Witchy a lovely big kiss?
Not until you wax those lips. Besides, I'm in kind of a hurry. Need to find some kind of glowworm dudes.
Glowworms? Oh, yes. They live just through that pipe. Tiny little fellas they are. Can't say I care for them much. Giving off light at all hours of the day and night. Oh, it's a disgrace.
Well, how am I gonna get down there?
Stand under that tap there. It's magic. It shrinks everything until it's really tiny.
Maybe it's not magic. Maybe you're just not following the washing instructions. This tap here, yeah? Excuse me.
I've never been so... What's the opposite of enchanted? Cursed? I feel like I'm bound to this game by a curse. What the fuck happened?
Now then, before you go, how about a nice treat? It's so lovely having a wisecracking youngster about the place.
What is with this song? It doesn't fit anything. What emotion do they want me to feel in this scene? I should probably turn on TTS, I guess. I wasn't planning on actually doing this. On the Malice wiki, there's an image of an inflatable hammer you could get at E3 and a giant statue of Malice. I can't believe... New hairstyle? No, she's like a child now, I think.
Excellent. Boost magic. Press R2 and press the circle button at the same time. You'll get a boost for Slash and Quake while the magic lasts.
I can't believe the second power you unlock is your attacks do more damage. The second one. I gotta turn all that shit up. Listen, this was an impromptu stream, okay? I'm bad at my job, I'll admit it.
Malice! Oh, Malice! We'll all die! Kill all the spiders, please!
I guess I'm just a child from now on. Okay. Man is yellow now.
Too hot.
Okay. Go see the glowworm priest, of course. What's up, man? I'm here.
Speed will be useful, Malice. Press R2.
There's no way
and
I'm already
square
on the third
a
power.
Short burst of swiftness. It'll get you out of trouble.
Neat. Hey, groveling wormy guy. You seen a kinda key dilly anywhere around here?
Ah, no! Great Malice, forgive me! I have failed you! But perhaps our poor and unworthy gods may help you.
You got unworthy gods?
Next to you, Great Malice, they are at best mediocre, please, you must go this way, through the second cavern. It is a difficult path, oh groovy goddess. May your celestial sneakers guide you well. We will meet again at Bonehenge.
Oh no. Oh god. That's disorienting. I'm gonna go back and get that heart piece, I guess. Okay. Or I'll die. Fuck it. I can't believe they actually did make a Conker's Bad Fur Day sequel and just didn't tell anyone. This game is so good at giving you the feeling of getting so high that you're scared. I'm high and this is fine. I'm not.
Malice! Oh, Malice, help me! I've lost my babies! I only turned my back for 5 minutes. Oh, find them, please!
Okay, okay. Can't you people do anything for yourselves?
I need 20 or I lose my social security. Oh, hurry!
What? Is that some kind of social commentary? Because I don't know if I want to hear that from Malice. Are they trying to imply something? Hey, I missed the baby. Is that okay? One of your babies is gonna die, but you'll live on. And you'll be fine. What's in the box? Nothing! I can't fucking believe how slow this is. It's useless. Why am I back here? What? You gotta be fucking kidding. Yes, speed, of course. The water droplet power.
Oh, thanks, love. I'm too fat and lazy to go chasing after it myself.
No kidding. You know where I can find some place called Bonehenge?
Oh, yes, it's through here, past the pit puzzle.
Pit puzzle?
Oh, well met, glorious goddess. You who rule from the top of the tree.
Yeah, I rule. I know.
What?
Now let's get to this Bonehenge place before you kiss my butt to oblivion.
You rule from the top of the tree. Have I been playing this for an hour? Oh, good God, have I been playing this for an hour?
Oh, greatest goddess!
Oh
We
my
must
God.
away to Bonehenge!
Oh my fucking God, I'm gonna go fucking crazy.
Bonehenge, a place of great power. This is where the glowworms call upon their gods. I hope they get it right this time. I sense the third key is near.
Sorry? What do you mean, get it right this time?
Silence! Something approaches our unworthy realm. I can feel. Oh, no! Not that! No!
That's your god? Jeez, you guys need a better religion.
Malice, forgive me. It's the Firefly Queen. She'll kill us all!
I'm getting real good at being real bad. Behold, my Queen of Fire is here to
I think we need to end stream right now. She's shitting pizzas on me and then farting. Every single level has had profuse farting in it. Why is the... Why? I don't... Die first? This game feels like a Metal King, dude. It absolutely does. Thank you for the follow. I'm getting so many follows tonight. I did a stream with a bunch of streamers, and that was fun. But I didn't get any follows, and then I started playing Malice. And now I'm getting a shitload of follows, because everyone loves Malice. What? What? This is the worst game ever made. This is the worst game ever made. I'm in awe. I'm in fucking awe.
Look at them! Ingrates! Searching the beach for their soul stone! Death's not good enough for them, apparently. Honestly, you try to make it nice for them, and all they want is a heartbeat! Just because all those with a soul can return to life, doesn't mean everyone's got to go looking for one! What's so good about life anyway? All that jumping and bashing and puzzle solving? It's all so meaningless!
What if I don't try and get the soul stone? If I just let it happen, I can't collect stuff. Oh my god. This game's like sedatives. I feel nothing. No, I want to see what happens actually.
Can't seem to get this itch.
Oh my god! Well, I have not saved a single time, so we will play Malice a different day. Probably never. Probably never play Malice.
Don't forget to screen share, please and thank you.
I'm getting the game working on my screen first.
It's my birthday. He doesn't even care. Smokel! I guess it was more of a Hector sound effect, huh? There she is. I see her.
You want it all, but you can't have it. I don't know. The game's okay. Fuck it. It's fine. It'll be fucking cropped weird.
Those options for widescreen and not widescreen. Though you might have to do some like emulation stuff to make it look right. Argonaut did also do Croc, yeah.
Croc, Legend of the Gobos? That was called? Oh shit. Steam's open.
Oh, Steam likes stealing your inputs.
It's stealing my sunshine.
It's a good song.
What? Why is it less wide when the widescreen's on?
If you turn widescreen on and then go into emulation like video settings and turn widescreen on that, it'll be correct.
Ooh, texture replacement. Should I do that?
Do you have textiles to replace?
I can't find where to go widescreen.
It should just be like video settings. Let me double check mine. Oh god, I forgot I have like 3 versions of PCSX installed. Settings, graphics, and then aspect ratio should be...
Yeah, I got it working. I got it working.
Oh, did you? Okay.
All right.
Game of the year. Let's go.
I should probably also tell Twitch that I'm doing this.
I'm gonna also, like, read Blue Sky that you're playing, Malice.
There's a surprising amount of Malice gifs on Tenor.
There was one Tumblr post that uploaded all of those.
That's really funny. And it's funny because they don't come up if you search Malice. They only come up if you search Argonaut Games. I'm skipping all cutscenes that are not that I haven't seen that I have seen already. This is part
guess you
2.
can do that.
This is part 2 of Malice, technically. We're just starting over because I fucking didn't save at all the first time.
I think you got to the witch last time and then stopped, which is like level 2.
Yeah. How many levels are there?
Mal.
Yorbs.
Indeed.
Always.
Depends on if you count going
Okay.
back to them.
Right, Mal.
Hey,
I would.
do your...
Going back to... How long is this game? What have I got myself into?
It's not that long. It's pretty short.
God, doing the tutorial again fucking blows. The tutorial's so long. It's not even that long, it's just tedious. God, it's so goatsy. I watched
Having
you
to
play...
do this false one is kind of annoying, yeah.
I watched you play Malice and you were talking about how it looks like goatsy, and I was like, I said it looks like goatsy. That's my joke.
You used got that from your chat.
Let's go back. No, I said it looks like goatsy. I will say though, if we go back and watch Scorpio, he probably also said that.
There
I don't
are
think he did.
100 of these scattered throughout the universe.
Did Valp?
Why would I go watch that when I could just play Malice again?
Maybe it's because the time Valp mentioned goatsy, everyone in chat was like, "What's that?" And then
Always
it led
be
to
sure to collect
it led to them being like, "Do not look up
You'll not
goatsy."
be able to go back for any you
You
miss.
just got an entire new generation to look up
Perhaps you
goatsy.
should
That's pretty
lower the
funny.
central column.
Perhaps
You'll
you
need
should
to
I mean,
go to
horrible.
each of the 4 pistons to get it down.
You said it first. I'm
The
joking.
markings on these pistons.
It's
show
a
which
thing
floor
that anyone who
switches
saw
should
that would
stand or
say.
Jump on.
Yeah.
Well, not anyone, but people our age who are on the internet as much as us would say that looks like goatsy.
Yeah.
Do you think there's someone who saw goatsy and went, "Ugh, that looks like the gate from Malice"?
That's what I'm going to be saying from now on.
Me when I see someone with a spread asshole
Success. Well done, my
in real
dear.
life.
The shield's down.
To
and
them,
You can collect our
out
first
I
loud.
know Malice coded.
Now you have the first key.
So, Chad, if you missed episode 1, the plot is that Malice is a goddess who had bitten off by the dog god, and then went to hell. And they're like, "You're a goddess, you can't be in hell." So they sent her back, but told world doesn't exist anymore. So this guy's still being like, "Oh, this sucks."
I've thought about a new way to play games when I really like. If I Obviously, I want the authentic experience for most games, but for this, it's a very particular thing.
Wow.
Which is
Clanky.
loading up the
That's
YouTube all cutscenes and having that play while I just play the game normally. I've been thinking if I want to like speedrun games, I might actually do that so that people can still see the cutscenes and I can skip them without losing time.
Melody, I'm going to tell you right now, hitting the start button is not going to skip anything.
I know. I just play
If
Conquer.
there's something you can
That's
skip,
awesome.
it'll be like dialogue, it'll be text.
Can't skip looking at her ham.
Now let me...
Hey.
Though.
No, let me hey.
Whoa?
Whoa! Whoa! Sorry, I was doing Fergie. That video.
I was thinking of like the Highlander anime.
You know that video of Fergie where she's like doing flips while singing?
No?
You're gonna have to look that up. Whoa! Whoa! Let's look up the Sims song. That sounds a lot like they're saying a slur, but they aren't.
I mean, in Simlish, anything could be.
Well, it's a cover
be
of a
that.
Black Eyed Peas song, if that should tell you anything.
What a cute little monkey.
And they say the slur in the original song.
It'd be funny if it wasn't the same line that sounds bad, though.
It's the same line.
This guy's a random tree guy. They don't explain who he is. So don't worry about that, chap.
If you're confused at all, welcome to Malice.
Yeah. They do call these butt mushrooms, though.
I feel like I'm doing way faster than I did last time.
That's the thing about this game that I realized. Once you know where everything is, you can just do it extremely fast.
The first time I played it, I felt like I was on NyQuil the entire time.
I felt like I was on super cocaine. And in some ways, I still am. I'm still riding that high.
My.
What is...
It's
It's...
So, fun fact: if you skip her walking up the thing in the cutscene, she doesn't walk up the thing in the cutscene, so you just stay in the same place. Which could be speedrun tech. I don't know yet. I'll have to play with it.
Press R2 and press the X button once to float from a height or from a jump.
R2?
But it won't work until
R2?
you get some mana to recharge your magics. I should think you'll find some soon. Ah, now
Don't
this
ask me
is
how
a
my brain
mana
works, because
crystal.
it doesn't.
These chaps recharge your magic
You
once.
mentioning
You'll see
C-3PO
the blue
made me
magic
go,
bar
aw
fill
man, I watched the trailer for Death Stranding 2. I can't wait for Death Stranding 2.
Hey. What a...
Strand 2?
I just... C-3PO. C-3PO in the J.J. Abrams Star Wars had a red
Use
arm, which
jump
was in
and
reference to
glide
his
magic
friend
to
Hideo
help collect any
Kojima
heart
giving
pots before you
naked...
use the
or
leaf lift.
giving Venom Snake a red arm. That reminds me, Hideo Kojima, Death Stranding, coming soon.
That makes sense. There's a logic to that.
Yeah. But I'm saying, if I saying it out loud, it's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Okay, that's still slow as shit.
Yeah, that seemed like it's purely for like landing more than actually going a distance.
It doesn't say what I do now. It just says glide.
You skipped the dialogue. He wants you to get on the leaf and then go into his mouth.
You skip the dial. It's supposed to tell you what you're supposed to do.
He did tell you what to do, but you skipped it.
No, the game when you hit R1, it's supposed to tell you your objective.
Oh, well, I didn't use that. R1 is kind of useless. So there's some like in-character dialogue in there, though.
Whatever it is.
Are you gonna get the Quokka? I don't think I'm pre-ordering. Jay, did you hear about that?
Woods today, You're sure?
No, I know what you're talking about.
Death Stranding 2, the trailer just dropped. I don't know if I recommend watching it. It seems like it spoils a shitload. I'm kind
That's how it usually is, yeah.
I'm kind of upset I watched it, honestly.
Use the
The pre-order bonus. All the pre-order bonuses are basically the same for every version of the game. I guess there's multiple. And it's just, you get a hologram of a quokka. It's like, what is...
Do they show what a quokka is?
A quokka is a real animal. It's like a little fun... It's like that alien... It's that animal that looks like it's always smiling. It's like a tiny little... not like a beaver, but similar-ish. Kind of like a Hyrax without the fangs.
How do you spell it?
Quokka. O-K-K-A, yes.
Oh,
They're
it's like a little...
They're like the cutest little fuckers. Yeah. And I'm always like, why has there never been a quokka in a video game? Why does no one have a quokka for Sona? And then it's like, oh, well, Hideo Kojima, there you go.
This thing is scary.
Well, not scary.
It looks like it's fake.
Quokkas are real.
It looks like if like a DreamWorks beaver came to life.
Yeah.
It's fucked up.
This boss sucks. Hey, the race is gonna come down to who can kill this guy faster.
You remember we can swing in the L, which might be more helpful. Its tail is bigger on the end.
They just announced they're adding Malice to For Honor. So, buy the DLC today.
Like, what side is she on? Is she a Viking, pirate, or samurai?
I don't know.
I think that's what that game is, right?
I think you're thinking of Vikings, Ninjas, Pirates 2. Yeah, I feel like I won't remember most of the shit in the trailer, but there's one thing that's like huge in the trailer that I'm like, oh fuck, I'm not gonna forget that one.
I did see a screenshot of a thing that I don't know if it's important or not.
Well, all this stuff, it's like characters that I've never seen before, I didn't really care about, because it's like, obviously this is not gonna spoil too much, because I don't know who this is.
Well, you seem to be getting the hang of everything.
Yeah.
I saw Metal Gear looking stuff, I guess, is what I saw.
Yeah, there's some Metal Gear shit in it.
Which that's kind of... It's the same guy. Like, it's the same director, it's the same alt director. It's gonna be a little... Even beyond, like, the meta aspects of it.
I mean, Death Stranding and Metal Gear are both, in many ways, about America, so it makes sense.
I don't see it.
What's your favorite Hideo Kojima game?
The one about the penguin?
I think my favorite Hideo Kojima games are either Kid Icarus Uprising or Killer 7. He didn't work on either of those games, but they're more Metal Gear than Metal Gear is.
I need to play Killer 7 again. I need to remind myself. Okay, so here's the thing. Even though you're in the same area, it's a new level. So, like, those new
I know the
stuff.
The power-ups are different, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not getting any.
That's fine.
How much health did you beat the game with? How much health did you need to beat the game with?
You don't need a lot. But as the game goes on, a lot of the health pickups will just be, like, right in front of you. So, you can probably skip most of the early ones. I think I ended up getting all of them, which is why it took so long for me, but...
Where are the grows? I thought they were right here. There they are. Oh, this game's incredible.
Don't forget you have a smash on B, which is like double damage. Which is admittedly not great. It should be like a ground pound, but maybe they realized they needed more than one combat button.
That that a heart and an ammo crate? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, did I kill all of them?
Did it do the cutscene while it spawns more?
Oh, that must have been it. I thought the cutscene triggering was saying, like, you're done.
Nah. You have to kill them and then they spawn more and then you kill them and, you know. They're trying to lead you to the witch house even though you can just go walk to it.
It's very funny because this level is incredibly small.
Yeah. It's gameplay. They gotta do something. If you just walk though, then it won't be a level.
When am I playing Darkened Sky? Are you kidding me?
I thought you have played that game.
I haven't. I was gonna play
Maybe
it.
You just played a game that was similar to
and
it.
then Scorpy played it, and I was like, okay, I'll play Sudeki instead. And boy, that was great. Sudeki was. How many hours was Sudeki? 40 or something? 50?
You streamed that game for like a month, at least.
It was 6 streams, and each one was like 6 hours, so. Darkened Sky is supposed to be pretty long, but I think it's just because it's hard. Then again, the only person I've seen play it is Scorpy, so. And Scorpio only played the first like 2 hours. It's one of those games that Scorpio starts and will never finish, you know.
That's a lot of beautiful discs, which is understandable.
Well, it was years before Beautiful Discs. Beautiful Discs is like this year.
Beautiful Discs is new, but like the soul of Beautiful Discs has always been. I want to talk to the witch. This part
sucks. One of the worst things I've played.
You can't just smash them. You have to hit them to stun them and then smash them.
I was doing the wrong order. I was trying to smash them and then stun them. You have to stun them and smash them.
I will recommend patience in this section. The more you try to speed this up, the longer it takes.
Holy fuck, this is bad. If they're even starting the animation, you can't do it.
Yeah. It's better to like wait for them to be coming back up than on the way down.
I'm up to 6 hearts.
Don't forget to save if you feel like you need to.
No.
Saving does take up
is for
a certain amount of time, but
saving's for cowards.
Here's the thing, too. If you do die, it doesn't really matter. Like, as long as you don't die in the death section, you can just go back, and it's not a big deal.
Hey, how's everything? Oh, it's good. We're playing something.
Hello. We're playing Peak.
I'm gonna ask something. I've heard of a song called Peekaboo. Not by Devo. There was like a rap song called like Peekaboo. Does anyone know who sang that? For some reason, there's like a few rap songs where rappers will just start singing like children's songs in the middle of a rap. And like, it's so jarring to me.
I did immediately think of the Devo song.
I mean, that's the Peekaboo I know, so.
I know what you do. 'Cause I do it too.
I'm a Barbie doll and I like sex. Lots of sex and I have brains. I'm a big doctor. Here's the bill. He's your doctor. Here's the bill.
Success. I hope that counted. Okay, good.
Is this game better or worse than Star Fox Adventures? Never played it. I will.
This game is.
I want to play the Star Fox game so bad.
I need to be clear. My love for this game is not ironic by any means, so... It's not like making my friends play a bad game. Like, I actually love this a lot. Also, it's way shorter, so it's probably better in that sense.
Why isn't her voice working? Oh, okay.
Oh, aren't you a little treasure?
Not until you wax those lips.
Hello, worm.
Well, how am I...
Stat!
Maybe it's not magic. Maybe...
Curious how Melody will play this, but not iNinja? Okay. I'm quitting Malice. Marcy, when's your birthday? So I got an idea for a stream.
I remember always wanting to play iNinja as a kid.
I
don't know
loved
why.
iNinja as a kid. I almost referenced iNinja earlier today when we were talking about Koopa. I almost said he's kind of like the Kappas from iNinja. I didn't miss your birthday. I just didn't play iNinja because you didn't tell me. Anyway.
So fun fact here, there's no icon in that thing, but I think if you walk to the book, so you can see it right there. That's supposed to be in the ball, next to the bookshelf.
Fuck.
You can zoom out with it, yeah.
What is it?
It's the power-up icon. They just didn't put it in the right place for some reason.
Okay.
I discovered that on my second playthrough.
Well, that was a depth perception
Yeah, that-
fail. What the fuck?
What is happening?
I don't
It's
know.
like the Z.
Yeah, I think it's just the depth perception is all fucked.
I think maybe you should leave it.
Why is there someone in the cage?
I don't know. I think that was supposed to be like a character that they just ended up cutting.
Excellent. Boost magic. Press R2 and press the circle button at the same time. You'll get a boost for Slash and Quake while the magic lasts.
You want a speed run tip?
Sure.
Just go buy these guys. Just go into the pipe.
That's what I figured, yeah. Wait. You're kidding! I'm
It's
touching
like a little closer to the camera.
I'm literally touching it.
I want to flex switching into the small mode. Oh, you might be... Hit the... can you bash? We'll just go into the pipe.
Hey, maybe we won't race this.
Hey, that was your mishap. You can't be like, oh, I can't race. What if I lose? What if I trip and fall?
It's not what if I lose, it's what if the game sucks ass so much that I don't want to do it.
Malice.
Game doesn't suck ass just because you're bad at it.
Okay.
We're talking about ragdolls, Olio. I really love how these just go flying when you hit them.
JD can't hear that.
What?
Because this game uses the splat sound effect more than any other game I've ever played, which is saying a lot. I just have that on my soundboard and I've just been playing it every time.
Well, it just gives me an excuse to watch the VOD later.
I need a foot pedal that does the splat.
Yeah.
An unworthy.
Speed.
It will.
Midas.
Speed will be useful, Malice. Press R2.
I played D2. I don't play any of the Ds. I know they're not, and I know they're not a series of games. It's just a coincidence. There's a D1, a D2, and a D4.
Hey,
but I haven't played any of them.
Guy. You seen a?
No.
You got on.
Next to.
There's probably a D6 too.
Yeah, I got one right here.
You have to play. Yeah. You have to play D1, D2, D4, and then watch Dimension 20.
D1 and 2 are maybe the same guy? Yeah, but not D4. How come you're skipping all the dialogue? Because I have...
Melody has made it like just past this point previously. And then gave up because she couldn't handle it.
If you're upset that you're missing dialogue, I'm sorry. Just be known that it's bad. It's bad.
It's good.
It's bad dialogue. I'll stop skipping dialogue in a minute. I just wanted to get back to where I was.
Yeah,
I think
it's like
I think I made really
past
good
this
pace
hallway.
though.
Oh yeah.
This way or the other way?
This way is progress.
Malice?
I think there's like 1 or 2 hold parts if you go the other way. Also, yeah, you can pull the camera out if you need to. That's right stick.
That feels so weird.
Yeah, it's the camera is the worst part. It doesn't look up and down, it's just in and out. Oh,
How did I do
my
that?
god.
I just like ledge grab in the game without ledge grabbing. I think I'm supposed to be using my speed power right now, and I'm not. I'm just not.
Speed power. You should use it at least once to see how bad it is.
I used it last time.
Then you know how unwieldy it is.
All the powers suck.
Yeah, I mean, the one that you haven't gotten is good.
The second power in the game is your attacks do more damage. It's like, okay, they didn't have any ideas. Wait, didn't I get that one? Oh wait, that's not a baby.
That's not a baby.
Where's the last baby?
You do have 20 of 20.
Oh, what the fuck? It didn't update for a second.
Hey, you want to know another fun fact? There's actually 8 power-ups in this game.
Oh,
And only one of them is good, really.
that's awesome.
When I inevitably try to make a remake of this game, I would not do it that way.
Oh, thanks, love. I'm too fat and lazy to go chasing after it myself.
No kidding.
As well as
You know
Amy
I can
Rose Human
find
Soda,
someplace
you get
called
it!
Bone
You
Henge.
understand the appeal!
Oh, yes, it's through here, past the pit puzzle. Oh, well met, glorious goddess, you who rule from the top of the tree.
Yeah,
On the
I
top of
rule.
the tree.
I know. Now let's get to this Bone Henge place before you kiss my butt to oblivion.
I mean, maybe good is not the right way to say it. They have one power-up that's useful.
Do I go this way or
You go that way, yeah.
open?
There's a
door?
door to the left that opened.
It is unreal how bad that is. I think this is the part of the game I was like, I can't figure this out, I quit.
This spell took me like 5 seconds.
Oh
Like a
my
minute to
god!
see.
Fuck off.
You
I was like, oh, I got it.
middle
I got
last,
it
then
instantly
fall,
this
so
time.
doable.
I, in fact, did not get it instantly.
Epic puzzle.
Oh, greatest goddess, we must away to Bonehenge.
Yeah, you're already at the boss.
Bone.
I
It's
just
been, like,
remembered how
what,
bad this
40
boss is.
minutes?
I think I want to. I don't think I want to race this game anymore.
This is where the glowworms call upon
It's
their
just a
gods.
bug.
I hope they get it right this time.
It's not that it's not that it's a bug. It's just it's so hard to track.
Sorry? What do you mean, get it right this time?
It's just a bug.
They know
You
that I'm
just
playing it
gotta
a second
admit it.
time.
Worthy realm, I can feel. Oh, no, not that, no!
That's your god? Jeez, you guys need a better religion.
Malice, forgive me. It's the Firefly Queen. She'll kill us all.
I will say the more you save, the longer saving takes. Which is not...
Awesome.
Maybe don't, like, save every level, or, like, on, like, an
I'm
individual
doing every other.
save.
I think.
My queen of
Yeah.
fire.
But like I said, the second time I played this, I didn't save at all, because I just didn't need to.
Time Splitters 1. The loading. I want to say I've heard something about it, like being basically they made it take long on purpose. I don't know. There's something about it. For some reason, it takes on emulator. Even I think in the main game, it takes like 3 minutes to load like any level for no reason.
They just know that that's how long it would take on the console, so they like hard-coded that amount.
I don't fucking know. There's no reason for it because the other games don't take that long. I think Time Splitters 1 might have been supposed to be like a PS1 game or something. I'm not sure.
I can see that. That would make a lot of sense.
And that's
I thought
why
it
it looks
was
like
a PS1
that's
game,
why it looks
actually.
like shit compared to the other two.
Yeah. I remember the maps looking good in that game. Or maybe that might have been Time Splitters too.
Okay, Time Splitters 2 is great. I really wish I could make a spiritual successor. Or someone.
Two.
It doesn't necessarily mean to be me.
Yeah.
It's just nobody else will.
The
It's
thing is,
Time-
all those games are so different. It's like, Time Splitters 3 was just an FPS, wasn't it?
They're all on PSs.
Yeah, but I mean, like, 1 and 2 have, like, real control schemes.
No, they're just.
Well, just GoldenEye.
They're, yeah, one has a bit of that GoldenEye shit where you can aim while moving, but the other ones don't, I don't think.
Oh, I thought 2 also had that.
The thing that makes them weird is they're British, so the fucking cameras are inverted.
Much like Malice.
It's the thing in British games for some reason.
Yeah, Chad, you can't tell, but the camera is horizontally inverted in this game, which is not a thing that should ever be done.
You can't look at me.
This
and
one
tell
looks
me
like a
this-
PS1 game. It's supposed to be.
Yeah, it was supposed to be a PS1 game, but it was released too late in the life cycle. They just made it a PS2 game, which obviously I don't think this could run on a PS1, but it totally has the DNA of a PS1 game completely.
Yeah. It's funny looking at the footage of the PS1 version and being like, oh, all this stuff was in it. They just
Why does it just
swapped it all around.
like fully impossible to not take damage from that? The boss doesn't damage me. The ring of
difficulty.
fire shoots out and hits me. This boss is so dog shit. You have to wait like a full 2 minutes until you can damage it once.
Yeah. Well, some other bosses that I think are less bad.
I hate that it actually makes shitty noises.
It's what other noise would it make when you lay a bunch of eggs or whatever she's doing?
Not a... It's like a fart sound. It's such a fart. We fought like 3 enemies in the game, and 2 of the 3 have farted. It's like good old Monty Python humor. Could be fighting the Great and Mighty Pooh. I'm gonna be real. I feel like this game controls a lot better than Conquer, which isn't saying much, but it's better. Conquer, I would walk, and I would take my hand off the control stick, and he would keep walking for like an entire 2 seconds. I kept falling off the fucking level constantly because of that.
I can see a little bit of the Conquer DNA that other people have mentioned, but I feel like it's not that bad.
This is pretty Conquer. It doesn't
It's
control
not nearly
like
as annoying as Conquer.
It's not great.
The characters aren't all talking like this all the time. It's not
Yeah, but
wasting
they're
your time
British,
as much.
so
Only some of them. Malice is probably a British person trying to do like a Californian accent.
no, I think Malice might be American. She's just not Gwen Stefani.
There's like one line where it slips a little bit.
Could be. She's like, hey, what's up? I'm from California. I'm like a cool American. Welcome to Robot Wars. Sorry, that just slipped out. Matilda!
Guess I really need to engage this enemy.
Shit, I can't remember any other fucking Robot Wars house robots. It was like Matilda, Sergeant
Matilda, so kill a lot.
So kill a lot.
I don't remember any of the other ones because
There
they
was one
weren't
that was
nearly
like
as good.
Sergeant or Sergeant something. And he had like a flamethrower.
Sergeant Slaughter.
It wasn't Sergeant Slaughter.
I'll look it up since I'm not playing Malice.
I have friends who love wrestling, and I hate wrestling. I'm a wrestling hater. Whenever people I died. Whenever people say Sergeant Bash, thank you. Whenever people say Sergeant Slaughter, I should always go, oh, the G.I. Joe? Sergeant Slaughter from G.I. Joe and the WWF.
Matilda, Sergeant Bash, Shunt, and Dead Metal.
I think Shunt and Dead Metal are post my time.
That's Series 1, so
never mind.
they might have gotten retired.
I
Mr.
watched it.
Psycho and Growler and Cassius Chrome.
When I watched it, it was Craig Robertson? No, not Craig Robertson. What's his last name? Craig something. Craig Charles? Craig Charles. It was Craig Charles. He was the host.
Hey, do you want another tip?
Go ahead.
Just go talk to Death. You don't need to actually collect the things.
I don't know where he is.
To the right.
Well, I went left because it's inverted.
Well, now to the left. Now behind you.
Where is he?
Right. Right there.
What's up, man?
Back again?
So if you collect all the items here, it gets you like a secret level where you can get more health.
Oh, that's crazy.
Bonehenge, a place of great power. This is where the glowworms call upon their gods. I hope they get it right this time. I sense the third key is near.
Sorry?
I'll give you another recommendation of actually using the damage boost.
Yeah. I mean, it's just hard to time it. I guess when the fire is about to engulf her, when I see the fire come out, that's when I use it.
Yeah. Dark Souls never been like a good Robot Wars game. I know there was like one old PC game where you could make robots, but I don't know if that's still even like playable.
There's like a Mech Wars game that's made by the EDF people. It's on Steam. It went on sale for like $10 recently. That would be cool if they made one that was like Robot Wars, where you could verse people online or something.
Yeah.
I wonder how that mech game is. I mean, probably not great, considering it was $10 recently.
Was that custom mech walls?
I think so.
I know Keru played that and didn't like it.
Doesn't mean I wouldn't like it.
But yeah, I still want to try it at some point.
I think they were giving away like free anime girl heads or something recently or something.
Hell yeah. Wish I had some anime goal head.
What does that mean?
Like to put on my Gundams. Now some people say, well, that just happened. I don't think so. She doesn't say any lines that are like that short.
She says Bashalicious.
She does say Bashalicious.
That's short. It's not. It's the thing is, it's a good line though.
Yeah. It tells you a lot about her character.
Bashalish. Wow, you could beat this boss in 3 hits if you use the boost, huh?
It might be 4.
I mean, it's 2/3 health and I've hit it twice, so. I'm just, you know, guessing. Estimating.
I know some bosses feel like they should go down sooner than they do.
The sound effects and stuff, I feel like I'm watching an Angela Anaconda right now.
Maybe that's the thing, is that I kind of don't mind Angela Anaconda that much either. Maybe not enough for like a whole show.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
It's just arbitrary.
I don't think there's any more like poop butt full stuff after this. Well, actually, not as much.
God damn it.
There's a similar level, but it's not like poopy.
This level, this is one of the fantasy sequences of Angela Anaconda, which she wishes happens to Nanette Memoir. And then that knitting work got attacked by the god of pixies who farted eggs onto her. I hate how that kind of is like exactly what she would have said. Fuck.
Is Angela Anaconda the original like Diary of a Wimpy Kid?
Diary of a strong as fuck kid who will kill you.
Hey, I think. Oh, okay, that's enough. I thought you would need to use the power boost
That
again.
should hurt Dog God a little too. Come, fetch the key, which by strange
You kill his fucking
coincidence,
wife.
has the power to transform you back to normal size. How thoroughly fortunate.
If Angela Anaconda is a Digimon, does that mean that she's non-binary?
Back to the orrery.
I think they have. Actually, no. I guess in the game, at least in the game I'm playing, they don't have genders.
In Tamers, there's a bunch of girls talking to Randomon. They're like, "Oh, you're like a girl," and she goes, "Actually, Digimon don't have gender." And they just go, "No, you're like a girl." Like they immediately just like yeah, shut up. People, the comments on YouTube are great because it's like, why do they make me watch Randomon experience a microaggression? Why do they put that in the show?
It would appear that the next key rests deep within the clockwork universe itself. Be a dear and fetch it, would you? My mechanisms are now strong enough to construct a new, more potent weapon, but only with the 4th key can I fill it with mystic energy.
Will it kick butt?
They're already like halfway
Like
through,
a
I think.
concrete mule.
Are you
I'm
serious?
gone.
I mean, you got like half the keys. Almost half. This next one will be half.
Oh, for some reason I thought I was like, okay, time to put another key in. That guy sucks, huge cog. You don't have to say that.
He's not gay, he's just British.
I think Doug predate. What are we talking about, Doug? Like do Doug? Like Skeeter?
Like mayonnaise.
Man, I used to watch Orange is the New Black. That show fucks me up so bad because the Patty Mayonnaise's voice actor is just in it, and that's just her normal voice. So there's just a character who talks like this in it.
These little robots will help you to perform tasks and unlock doors or puzzles.
People get mad at me for calling my restaurant Cummers. Doug has a character named Skeeter, and nobody gives that show shit.
Ew. He was honking his shit all night.
Pacifist run. What the fuck is she doing?
He's cranking the thing in a weird fucking way. Okay, so this is like the puzzle
Now
level.
scoot over to the attractor rod and press the triangle button to call him over. Press it again if you want him to stop. If you can
Stop.
attract the bot, he'll spark the disc and open the door.
Sorry, you abbreviated Angel Anaconda to AA. It was just something I never thought I'd see in my life. I need to. Sorry, I've got a problem. I need to go to AA. Alcoholics Anonymous? No, Angel Anaconda. She works at Alcoholics Anonymous now. I'm hit. Wait. Where's the bot? Oh, there they are.
It comes out of that thing.
I'm hitting triangle.
You hit triangle on the other thing to lead the bot to it. It's like a magnet puzzle.
Oh boy. Dude, imagine. Okay, great idea for a skit. I'm just gonna say it because I could never make it, probably. Just have a whole skit that has no jokes. It's just people talking about how they're in AA and they've been in AA for 6 months and they're about to get their chip. And they get the chip and it's just a challenge coin that has Angel Anaconda's face. Just a picture of Angel Anaconda, and that's the end. That's the entire skit.
It's like a Mad TV skit more than an SNL skit.
I didn't say it was an SNL skit. I said it was a skit.
I know. I'm just drawing a comparison.
Okay, fine.
That's one of those like
are you saying I'm going to be
joke-full type skits?
Are you just going to say I'm going to be like one of the best horror directors of all time? I guess is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Or I'm going to be in Bugsnax and Death Stranding 2.
You're going to be in Family Guy.
Or I'm going to be a Family Guy. Or I'm going to
When you see
be
the exclamation
one of the Three
sign,
Stooges.
Swipe the switch.
Who makes an AI George Carlin robot? Dude, I'm so happy Deborah Wilson's gonna be in Death Stranding 2. Spoilers. Spoilers, an actor's gonna be in a thing. I love her. Dude, the lady who goes Christmas in fucking Rhapsody Street Kids is going to be in Death Stranding 2. Everyone's like, yeah, the actor who did this she actually like had, you know, she actually had like dementia and was actually an old woman, and that's why. And it's like, no, she's in Death Stranding 2, you fucker. She's only like 50.
See, the lie I always thought is like, oh, the data got corrupted, so they just had to stitch the sounds together.
I watched a friend watch that on their stream, and every 5 minutes someone would come in and go, fun fact, did you know the data is actually corrupted? And I'm like, no, it wasn't. People on Twitter just be saying shit.
Well, so many jokes about the way she talks in the thing that doesn't even... It's not even a believable lie.
Did you know the character from Rhapsody Street Kids wasn't even supposed to carry a sandwich at all times? His actor just did that. His actor improv'd holding a sandwich the whole time. Which is crazy because it's 3D animated, so how did he do that? It
You get yourself killed, not killing any enemies.
Oh boy. What the fuck was that? Did you know that
Now you've gone and done it.
Did you know the actor who's in Rhapsody Street Kids who plays the grandma, her soul is actually trapped? she's actually trapped inside of the DVD.
You know that the dog god ate her head, and that's why she talks like that?
Did you know that in The Dark Knight, they asked Heath Ledger to do a shitty job, but he improvised doing good? Yeah, they were like, okay, you know, this is just a simple move.
Because all those with a soul can return.
Okay, I thought I was done. I thought I fucked up. Anyway, it's like when people on Tumblr and shit are like, okay, Tim Fallen, this is just for a Game Boy game. You should actually make the music bad and shitty. And he's like, I made a good song. Like, why? You know, I don't think they ask people to make bad songs when they make games.
Back again? You goddesses?
I don't know, I think the original vision of him doing a bad job comes through.
Use the hand crank to release a bot. These little robots will help you to perform tasks and unlock doors or puzzles.
I'm gonna say killing enemies probably will take less time than dying.
If I get to low health, I'll kill an enemy. And then
That's viable.
I'll get
Now scoot
health
over to
back.
the attractor rod and press the triangle button
Usually.
to hold him over. Press it again if you want him to stop. If you
I think
can
a lot
attract
of
the bot,
composers
you'll
working on
spark the
Smurf shit
disc
for the
and
Game
open
Boy or
the
whatever would
door.
phone it in. There's a lot of people who are in good games that phone in their work. I'm just saying it's ridiculous to be like, oh yeah, how about you just make this game bad? How about you just make it bad on purpose? Like, it's not the fucking producers.
Has there been the producers game? There's gotta be on like the fucking NES.
I don't think they would make that. I don't think they'd make a
think
Zero
they
Mostel and Gene Wilder game. They didn't
I
make
bet there's like a Flash game.
There's a fucking. I'll play the fucking Blazing Saddles for Game Boy Color.
When you see the exclamation sign, swipe the switch.
Dude, they could make a Young Frankenstein game.
You can make a Young Sheldon game.
They could make a Young Frankenstein game for Game Boy because it's already in black and white. They wouldn't even have to do anything.
Also, now that I'm thinking about it, if you think the Smurf people like phoned it in, go watch the Gargamel Just Dance guy. That guy was giving it his all.
Why is the level different?
It's not.
It straight up feels different.
No, you just simply weren't paying attention. You'll finally becoming immersed in the world of Malice.
World of Malice sounds evil.
Can't imagine why.
Too hot. Straight up, straight. You know what? I just clocked what Malice reminds me of. Malice is like a fusion of Heat and Shorty from Buster Groove. She's the midpoint between the two characters. She's definitely Buster Groove 2. She's definitely Shorty coded.
It's the pants.
It's the pants and the shirt and the twin tails.
Oh yeah.
Straight
I thought she had like a hat.
In the first one, she does.
Oh, okay.
In the first one, she looks so much better than she does in 2. In 2, I hate her appearance.
I hate when women take off their hats.
When I go to strip clubs, I ask for women to take off their hats so I can see their beautiful minds.
You did it.
Yeah, I
Fist of hell.
kind of just wasn't sure what I was looking at the first time, and I kind of just got overwhelmed and died.
Yeah, that's a weird room, honestly.
I think there are people who have made games bad on purpose. Because they they had like a deadline and they were like, we got to make this M&M racing game. Fuck it, just shit something out. I'm just saying, there's a lot.
When you play like an indie game and Cruelty Squad was made bad on purpose.
God. They fucked up then because it's one of the best games ever made. Sometimes I feel like the prompt to hit triangle is way too small in this game.
Yeah, that's probably why they made it make a sound. It's also in a weird location. Like, put it like a little to the left, but not under the UI element.
Getting Over It exists? Oh, Getting Over It is bad on accident.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that's a bad game. That's just a...
Because they tried to make a game that was bad on purpose, and then it was bad for other reasons. I'm sorry. I'm not a very big fan of that game for a lot of reasons. I like the core of it, but sometimes it's just like annoying to me. I never beat it. I got to the very...
What? Oh, I thought you just fucking glitched it.
Okay.
Presumably you can turn off the machine to make it stop going that direction.
Oh, I didn't know that. I'm loading up Getting Over It right now. Let's beat it. I'm literally on the last
thinking
part.
about like a second game to race. We could race fucking whatever that is. Let's load up sexy hiking.
There's a game I wanted to speedrun. There's a speedrunner who has speedrun a bunch of games and runs the they might run the Hooters speedrun category, I think.
Huh?
They have a whole bunch of games that they run the category for, and a couple of them are like fighting games where you play as like pictures of hot bikini babes.
Oh yeah.
And I'm like, I should really play that sometime. They look...
It's the Dong Dong Neville die scene.
They look absolutely dog shit. And they came out like 2011? And they look like Mortal Kombat 1.
It'd be really funny to like exclusively speedrun fetish games.
God. Yeah, my fetish is girls in bikinis. I like it when women are hot.
I like it when those sprite-based.
I was very confused. I thought you meant the soda. What the fuck are you talking about?
I mean, that would be cool too.
Sprite is based.
I can go steal a Sprite. No, I shouldn't. It's too late. We have some in the fridge. By steal, I mean steal it from the fridge because I didn't buy it, not steal it from like a gas station. For the record.
Just if any cops are watching.
Yeah, just in case Malice steals.
Do you think she doesn't like shoplifting? Look at her. She looks like a person
That's
who...
true.
She looks like... Look at her, how big her pants are. She probably shoplifts everything in from the damn mall.
Yeah. She goes into Claire's and steals bracelets.
She goes into Claire's and steals earrings, but her ears aren't pierced, so she also steals the piercing gun and pierces while she's at Claire's. And
I thought you were going to say she eats them.
The employee's like, stop. Yeah, fuck it, she eats them. She's like fucking Terrare. She just eats random bullshit for no reason.
When I imagine like earrings at Claire's, I imagine stuff that looks like candy. By the way, this is the like real-time sync in this game that I've found.
Oh fuck. That might be too close.
You should have enough time.
Go. Fuck you, robot!
The wind-up on that is a pain in the ass.
Having a fucking platformer like this that is like not the best to control already, and then being like, yeah, by the way, here's a fucking puzzle minigame in the middle that's like the full level.
I don't remember any puzzles after this level is the thing.
Like,
I think they
you
did
are
one
not
like
Portal.
Like this to me is the most like PS1 holdover thing.
We can't make real gameplay, so here's a bad puzzle. I pretty much know I'm mostly safe if I see the other one, because they go one at a time.
Yeah.
Like, I think I'm safe right now.
And one thing I don't like is that the moving platforms have the same texture as the things that get squashed. Oh, smooth as fell. I've not been able to get that guy that good on the platform, honestly. Okay, remember the
No.
wind-up?
No. I hate how this is a wind-up.
Nice. Hey, you did that way faster than I did.
preview. Preview for when I smoke your ass at the race. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, what's the commotion here? Oh, shit. He just... Whoa, whoa. Oh, shit. There's another one. Where do I go?
I think those
Down here?
two, down.
What? Huh?
No.
What the... What? Haha, you don't have a projectile, so I can just run away from you.
Those things make me want Little Debbie oatmeal cookies.
And if you listen closely,
When you saw one person plays getting over, the other person plays dunking, how would you dictate who's in the lead?
Watch the patterns of the platforms and step across them in that order to collect a yellow cock. You will need 4 yellow cocks.
I guess
He's
you could
not
probably,
saying
like-
cogs. He's saying cocks. He's straight up saying cock.
What is a cog but a cock to a robot?
Cocktua. Robot.
Cock to a spin on that thing?
Cocktua. Ejaculate on that thing. He's saying cog. Okay. I heard cog.
What the sprocket?
I also have subtitles, you know. Hey man, I want to go to the club. I want to go to the 1800s. Hey man.
You gotta put
What?
you gotta put the cog in the machine,
Just put the cog in the machine. Where's the
which is
machine?
not that way. You gotta climb up the thing in the middle.
Hey man, you want to hit off this vape? No, I want to smoke on my old-timey pipe. I don't know where the fuck I'm going.
The way you just came from. Yeah, that thing. I think there was something kind of nice about games of this era. Well, they have like steampunk stuff, but steampunk wasn't actually a thing yet, so it's not embarrassing. I guess actually, no, it's probably like people calling themselves that at this point.
Oh yeah. A lot of those subcultures are much older than we think.
Yeah, it just wasn't like on Tumblr yet.
I'm gonna say something bad about the steampunk community, and I'm gonna get canceled for it.
I don't think.
I'm gonna
I
say
think
some
people
shit
know
like
enough about that.
I'm gonna say some shit like actually steampunk is what?
You gotta remember the pattern.
What do you fucking mean?
He told you to remember the pattern.
Oh, I'll remember the pattern. I'll remember the steps I took to get to Blockbuster so I can return this piece of shit. Got it memorized. What?
You
I
can
did-
hit the machine again to show you if you need to.
Hear the lullaby. Rest in peace, baby.
Now it's more like maybe I'll pull it out of my ass, this stinking dog shit, buffalo shit game. That's what he says, right?
Ass. I was gonna say, is steampunk inherently fascist? And then I stopped myself from being that kind of leftist.
I mean,
Because
there's
it's like,
been discussions of that.
I want to go back to when we had child labor and everything was run by smoke.
I think there's definitely there's been people who talk about how the punk is not punk anymore.
That's true. I don't think steampunk's punk at all. It's just they should call it steam core, if it's anything.
They should actually.
Which core is also overused, but like, fuck it.
Steam wave.
I'm so steam pilled right now.
In some ways, it's probably good that Diesel Punk never actually took off. Because it's a cool look, but then it would be just as bad as steampunk in terms of not getting it.
Yeah, just like Mad Max.
No, the Diesel Punk is like that bad Angelina Jolie movie where she's in a plane. It's like World War II.
Like Sky Captain the World of Tomorrow?
Yeah, exactly.
I miss it when people tried to build dirigibles and didn't know how to do it, and then they exploded and killed everyone on board. Kind of unironically. You think everybody who died in the Hindenburg explosion deserved it? Anyway, let's play some Malice.
It's most of them.
I don't know, man. If you're in Germany and you got a dirigible that's got swastikas on the side and it's like 1930 something, I think you.
I'm gonna say not all of them, simply because like there were probably kids on board who didn't know better.
I think only 12 people died.
Wait, really?
Which is so funny that it's like a super tragedy, and it's like, no, it fucking wasn't. The Hindenburg is only famous because it was reported by someone who said, "Oh, the humanity," and that just became like a quote that was huge. Here's how not a tragedy it is. It is a running joke on Disney Channel shows to make fun of the Hindenburg, and I'm not even joking. Phineas and Ferb has at least 2 Hindenburg jokes in it.
Wow, too soon. Wrong way, but that might be fine. It might just put you in the thing. Oh shit.
Which way? Which way?
Do you want to save it before, like, do it? Well, okay.
Fuck! I wish you had said that. Okay.
I was gonna say, do you want to do, like, a save state?
Hindenburg is Sky Titanic? More than 12 people died in the Titanic.
Did they try to make a Hindenburg movie to capitalize on the Titanic movie?
I don't think so. That would be funny as fuck, though. We should do an Ocean Gate. We should do an Ocean Gate
at the end.
We should do an Ocean Gate, but for the Hindenburg, and everyone lives because it's like not a dangerous thing to do.
Just bold watching.
Like you just go to a field. Like
Just
this is
because all those with a soul can return to life.
shit. Where's my body?
Oh, you took damage. If you take damage again, then you're gonna actually
I know.
lose.
There it is.
I don't know if there's like a limited number of those.
Sure fucking.
I only died once to see what it was like.
Good thing that zombie just randomly despawned.
Back again?
Everyone on the Hindenburg was a perfect angel. It was the sole ground fatality who had it coming. I'm just imagining someone looking up and the Hindenburg's coming down. Like they were getting an ice cream cone and they look over and the Hindenburg is right on top of them and they go, "Oh man," and it just hits.
It's like the fucking Austin Powers skit of the guy getting steamrolled.
Yeah. I had an ex-girlfriend who was obsessed with clocks. All the gifts I got her had to be like gears and shit.
Watch the patterns of
That
the
girlfriend
platforms.
was
Step across
Silo.
them in that order to collect a yellow cock. You will need 4 yellow cocks.
Not only does nobody in my chat get that, I don't even think I get that. Oh, didn't
Silo from the TV show Heroes likes clocks.
I figured it was from Heroes, but at the same time, I'm like, wait, does he just have like the Watchmen thing?
The Watchmen thing.
Where he's like, you know, he's obsessed with clocks because he was a clock guy. He was a clocksmith or whatever, and he's a superhero.
I suppose.
That's just Watchmen, though. That's why it's called Watchmen. I mean, it's one of the reasons. It's not the only reason.
I thought it was called Watchmen because he watched the men.
Well, it's Watchmen like how watchmen in the town would watch over. Average queer
Has anyone
relationship.
done a parody, but they're called the Washmen, and like they wash coals?
No.
We should do that.
Why? Yeah, the perfect time
That's
for a
not any
Watchmen.
worse than an Angela Anaconda skit.
The perfect time for a Watchmen parody, 2025. Better than an Angela Anaconda skit. That Angela Anaconda skit was fucking golden. You know it.
You can't have gold without bronze, okay?
Retrace your steps back to safety.
Yeah, you can.
and put
They
the
are
yellow
in fact.
cog in the slot
One's
on the
an
big
element
tower.
and one's a compound. Anyway, someone said average queer relationship. That was actually before I was like out or anything, so it was like not really. I don't know. I was like fresh out of high school, I think, for that one.
Okay. I think you have full health. Don't fuck it up this time.
You're such a good coach.
I'm encouraging you. See, it's like a little loop.
I'm gonna have a fucking Uzumaki style freak out about this level.
Yeah, that's a trick. Just go back before you have time to forget it, honestly.
The problem is I can't remember if I'm going forward or left in that last
The
one.
fact that, like, it spins your camera does throw it all off.
Opinions on giant hammers. Hate them.
Oh,
If I ever play a game with a giant
also hate
hammer,
them.
I'm going to kill someone.
I've never liked them at all in my entire life.
Now, I'm an Amy Rose fan. How do you think I like giant hammers? Amy is my favorite Sonic character.
I am, like, actually kind of upset that they're, like, replacing her hammer with tarot cards.
Collect the spell at
But
the
she's a
top of the
girl.
tower,
She
and
can't
then
use a
find
weapon.
switch
She
to
has to
power
use
up the
little
level.
funny cards. She has to use magic because she's a girl. And now she's going to
Yeah.
be a healer. She's going to heal everybody.
Let's
They're
get rid of,
making-
like, the most iconic Sonic, like, item
Yeah.
besides the rings.
The rings are just the
This
fucking
is
stage
bullet
thing,
shield
even.
Magic.
Yeah.
Press R2 and press the triangle button once.
Okay, this is the
That
good
will protect
power
you
up,
from
by the
all
way.
bullets and projectiles. But I'm afraid it won't help you with other kinds of
Dude,
attacks.
Luke Cage. Oh, you want to shoot me? I have the Cross of England for some reason.
Hey, why does it look different? That's not what it looked like whenever I played this.
Personalized. I got my own personalized gun.
Mine was like just a yellow ball. It didn't have that like sheen effect.
I have to find 4 additional cogs. Are you serious?
Yeah.
You're gonna show up to the race, and I'm just going to be playing American McGee's Alice. I'm like, all right, ready. I'm ready for it.
Is that it? I don't know. I feel like I've tried to find a place to play that game, and it's just like not online.
Maybe it's on
Like Madness
GOG.
Returns is, but
Maybe it's on GOG.
maybe. GOG to
I wouldn't
Oh, by
call
the way-
myself a fan of American McGee. I kind of think he's
yeah.
great, but
I thought he's kind of a shithead in a few different ways.
It's better than this game.
That's, well, I haven't played it.
Yeah.
I would say this game has more character.
I think that, I think that, I don't know, people kind of forgot about him for his betterment, for the world's worstment. I feel like people kind of forgot about some of the shitty things about him. And about Bad Day LA and all those awful, awful games he made. I played Bad Day. I bought a Bad Day LA at like, I can't remember, like a half-price books for like $3. Put it in the thing. Played the first. I want to say I played the first like minute of it. The main character made like a noise with his stomach, like he was having diarrhea, and he said like, "Oh, sounds like a case of mud," but turned the game off and never played it again.
I was gonna say, that's the racist one, right?
It's one of them. I don't know. Yeah, I think so. I mean, I literally played 1 minute of it.
Maybe it's not from like actually explicitly racist, but it's one of those that feels racist. Also, you're not going to be able to see the moving platform from this location.
Why?
It's a. They had issues making this game. Also,
What was
the fall
that
damage.
sound?
That's the sound you make when you take damage.
I don't know if I can play this game because I think they wounded a real animal in real life to make that. Okay, good. There's clipping, so okay, never mind.
I'll be real, landing on this platform is like the hardest thing. It should be easy because it's right there.
Excuse me.
This game looks awesome. I've never seen it before. This game is, as I've said, this game is peak.
This game is P.
I played this game and Ban Ban Zero on the same stream, and they're both very good.
I had people get mad at me for saying Ban Ban was peak and Ban Ban is good. And they like got really mad at me and told me about it and shit. And then I saw them play Ban Ban and they said, wow, like that game was actually really good. And I was like, I fucking told you. I was never being... People always think I'm being ironic and being an asshole. I genuinely think Ban Ban's good.
Every time I see people posting like negatively about Ban Ban, I'm like, oh, you haven't played it. Like, that's...
You're not a real Ban Ban fan.
Yeah. If you assume it's a no-effort cash grab, it's like, oh, you just haven't actually looked at it beyond...
It's not a no-effort cash grab. It's just people having fun making games.
Yeah. Nice.
Is it
Oh,
worth it?
risky.
It's not worth it.
I mean, you have enough health. Oh, the thing is coming behind you. You should be able to land on it.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Maybe on the downswing.
I gotta catch that golden Oreo. Oh, fuck. I'll get the platform. I'll get the moving platform.
And you said this ability was useless.
Here it goes. What? What the? What? What? Okay. Okay. It's fine. Do I go back to...
Coyote time?
Do I go here?
No.
Fuck.
Yeah, other way.
Which other way? That way?
To your right. You're going the right way, you just need to make it to the opposite end of the stage. Okay. That was a decision.
A good decision, right?
Sure.
And
Oh,
it
especially-
all works out fine. You think I'm bad at Malice when I'm the number... Okay, wait. It's coming back. Hold on. I'm still not 100% sure where I'm going.
That way.
The door?
Yeah. People can laugh at the 2 million polygon models, but if it's a shitty cash grab, they would have made shitty models and fall apart. That's true.
I mean, it's not
I don't
even
think
that,
I've
it's
ever
just
seen a
it's
Ban Ban
just
model
like
like
the
clip
writing
into
for me.
itself.
It's just like the writing for me. Because, like, people are like, oh, it's a badly made game. And it's like, yeah, not everyone's good at making games, like, instantly.
I mean, as I've said with fucking Malice, it's like, yeah, this game is not necessarily good, but there's a charm to the way that it's put together. I feel like Ban Ban probably has more effort than this game, but the game doesn't have to be fucking AAA to be enjoyable.
Yeah, I think it's also kind of a different paradigm for like the PS2 era, because those were like basically all made
This
by
is like a team.
They were all made by companies, you know?
Yeah.
Good heavens! I fear this beast holds the fourth key. Careful, my dear. I don't know what he's been eating, but he seems to belch fire. There might be spikes in that floor, too.
Ban Ban's made by two brothers and then a few voice actors.
Give the little rat his navel and torso and head.
Use your club, Malice, but take care. This one's got a few tricks up his sleeve. If I were you, I'd wait until he's spat his fire or spikes.
Now
Then
save.
give him a jolly good whack.
Have you played Frogger the Great Quest? No, I have watched a playthrough of it before, but I've probably forgotten enough that I could enjoy it.
Those games seem bad. I don't even think like the original Froggle is that good.
I think Frogger's okay.
I'd rather play like Pac-Man.
I like Pac-Man. I'm the kind of person who likes Pac-Man. I like Donkey Kong, like the original Donkey Kong. Miss Pac-Man's. Miss Pac-Man.
I can never actually play Donkey Kong. I think people forget how difficult that game can actually be.
I don't, because I played the shit out of it.
Well,
I'll load it up right now.
good job. You're just saying that to stop playing Malice.
No, because I'm already... This is the last boss, so...
True. They did this call this guy the Head Eater, which is what happened to you in the beginning.
Oh my god. Okay. Wait. Okay, hold on. I'm still alive. I thought that I just clipped through the entire game.
I did find a way to clip through an entire level at one point, but I don't think I can recreate it, unfortunately.
Get him in the gooch. Okay, fuck off then. I like can't move. Is this literally the last boss? No.
No. I think this technically is the mid-boss.
Oh, it's mid, alright. When can I hurt him? When he glows blue?
When he's like glowing.
Give me those health. Give me those health. Come on.
You're so impatient.
I am. That's what speedrunning is. It's being impatient.
Yeah, but this isn't speedrunning. This is scouting. I guess it's kind of speedrunning.
I'm not speedrunning, but I am preparing to do a speedrun of this, so.
That is true, yeah.
What's up?
Back again?
Oh, I'm British. Get out of here.
Back again? You little
No
fucking...
goddesses.
You little bird.
Good
little
heavens.
bird get killed by
I
the
fear
dog.
this beast holds the fourth key. Careful, my dear. I don't know what he's been eating, but he seems to belch fire.
What do you think about
There might be
the
spikes in that
Clockwork
floor,
God's jaw?
Hate it. I'm also covering it with my foodie, but
Oh, yeah, okay.
on purpose.
I noticed there's really like a hinge on it, despite the fact that it doesn't move.
Use your club, Malice, but take care. This
So
one's got
theoretically,
a few
he
tricks up
can
his
close
sleeve.
his mouth and cover his entire face with it.
Wait until he's spat his fire or spikes, then give him a jolly good whack.
Don't you at least think that the spike animation is kind of cool?
It's alright, I guess.
Also, Discord hates this game. The frame rate is bad on my end.
Too hot.
I think it's fine on stream, but... Oof. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, within the context of this game, the past boss was like, they implied was the dog god's wife/mistress, and I guess this is his dog. You might be the villain.
He has a nuclear family.
Yeah.
But he is he's the dog god. He is the god. He's the dog, I mean.
Well, that just means he's the man of the house.
Okay. If you're a
could
human,
be
you
a
get
sign,
a
then,
dog. If you're a dog, you get a robot dog, and your wife is a bug.
Yeah. And your enemy is an American.
Your enemy is the band, no doubt.
I bet they had enemies.
The last boss you have to kill is Blake Shelton.
You think if they made a new Malice, that they would get Gwen Stefani?
No. I don't think they
Why
have
not?
the funding.
Trolls has the funding.
Trolls has the funding and got her to say one line. And also, Trolls is made by DreamWorks.
Maybe Malice 2 will be funded by DreamWorks.
I was gonna say they'll give DJ Suki her own solo game. That's basically what the Trolls game is. The Trolls game
But they
plays
also
a
removed
DJ.
all.
What?
But they also removed her.
Yeah, but I'm saying the Trolls game, your character is functionally just DJ Suki.
Ah,
Yeah.
curse you, Malice. You've defeated my favorite reptile.
Well done, my dear. That's really annoyed the dog god.
Check stream fan art when you get a chance. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, yes.
Oh, Discord changed the UI and now I don't know how to like share it. Give me a second. Thank you for sending it when I'm preparing for the speed run and not when I'm actually speed running, because I would be like, oh, let's look at fan art, and then it'd be like, oh fuck, I just lost my speed run because I'm looking at fan art.
Well, now you can have this propelled for when we do the speedrun. Put it in the
I believe Hydreion drew
stream
this.
promo. Have you ever played Bionicle Heroes for the DS? I have not. I've played like the Bionicle game on the Xbox and it was bad. When I was
Tomorrow, maybe I
babe.
should draw JD as Malice.
Hell yeah. You all should. It's my birthday yesterday.
I thought it was. Oh yeah, okay. As of 2 hours ago, it was yesterday.
Yeah. Very good though.
If you want to draw JD fan art, absolutely do.
Hey, I'm gonna be so
Just-
real. Good job on drawing the actual hammer with the gills, because that's a pain in the ass.
Spoilers! I have a club with the stupid white. I'm joking. I'm 100% joking. It's on the cover of the
Minecraft
game.
Wave Club.
When I was a kid, I saw her with a big hammer. I was like, oh,
Behold
big hammer,
the
cool.
clockwork
This game's probably
hammer,
great.
A weapon whose power is matched only by its
And you're right.
good looks. Use the same attack buttons for swipe and quake.
Lock your kennel, dog god. It's hammer time.
Ho, hammer, ho, ho, ho. What? You think I wasn't cool in the 80s?
I'm just glad you ain't my dad, man. You could embarrass a kid big time.
He's so cool.
No shit.
I would be best friends with Malice, but she would
I
be too
hate
cool for
the
me.
fucking god so much.
He is kind of annoying.
He's so fucking. Oh, you think I wasn't? Shut the fuck up, man.
I'm just glad he's not my dad.
I'm just glad he's not my dad.
You jumped over the hammer. Gave it to you anyway.
Now then, my dear, to retrieve the 5th key, you must journey deep into the... Oh, that's odd. I thought that strange juju fellow had it.
What's strange about him?
What's normal about any of this? And more to the point, why can't I see the holder of the key more clearly? Something is amiss, Malice. We must be cautious. Go back to the Siren Tree. I will guide you from there.
Hold on to the tree, baby.
She looted herself to a kid? I don't think she is, because she turns into a kid in one level.
Yeah, and she has tattoos.
Yeah, she does. She has multiple tattoos, yeah. I think she's just like... she's like 90s chibi.
Yeah.
Kind of like how...
I think at one point the dog god says adolescent, but that could, like, that's probably literally a holdover from the PS1 game.
She looked kind of like a PlayStation magazine-esque lady.
Yeah.
Hate the fart that the
Fault?
the fart that the fucking goatsy does. But
You mean like the visual effect? Because it's not really a fault sound.
It's not a fart sound, but I'm saying it's like it's a hole and it shoots out of
yeah.
No.
blast.
Thought I'd wait until you were at a safe distance. You need to collect 4 red cogs to unlock the entrance.
It's so funny how this was obviously meant to be like the actual hub world, and then it just wasn't.
I can't believe this is already the 3rd time I played this level.
I think it's the last time. Honestly, it's kind of just an excuse to get more health. Oh yeah, in this level the health is like the guys have it. Which is really fucking confusing if you kill them then turn around.
I thought they always have health.
I mean the health upgrade pickup.
The enemies do?
Yeah, you just got one from the last guy that you killed.
I thought I got a regular heart.
I think this guy has one too. Oh no. Yeah, he has one.
That's so fucking confusing.
Also, I didn't point it out, but in the piston level, some spawn behind you, which is annoying. Also, fun fact: these bees follow you and never do anything.
Yeah, I noticed that the first time I played. I was like, okay, cool.
There is one mechanic at one point where you have to kind of use a bug that follows you, but it's optional.
Oh, I got all 5.
You got all of them.
I have what, 1 cog?
I believe so.
I've only seen 1.
Though in lies the gameplay.
And if you listen closely, you can even
You
hear
keep
the
doing Good
click-clop
Monson.
sound of
Are
Good
you that
Monson's
bored?
little dog.
I need to make
Is that
some
why
like...
it's like flickering every once in a while.
Yeah, my game's flickering. I don't know why. Wait, do you think Good Monster's making the game flicker?
I think it was.
That's crazy. I need more jingling keys things for when I'm playing games and people get bored. Or I can just play good games.
This is a good game.
I didn't say what.
You get away this time.
You think I'm a non-believer now? Is that what you're? Oh God, the invert. I got 2.
This is good for me because I don't remember what the last cog is, so I'll have to.
I'll stop Discord
I'll have to remember
streaming.
this next time.
I'll stop Discord streaming. I'll stop streaming on Twitch.
Fuck. Yeah, just an audio only playthrough of Malice. I feel like it ought to be either around the witch house or maybe his knee.
No got a knee.
Yeah, he does. It's the pedestal that you stand on in the beginning of the level. And that's his toes poking out.
Ew. Oh. I don't see it, but then again, it might be out of spawn range.
True.
You know what I should play? And maybe race? I don't know. No, I should probably just play it for fun. The fucking like Buzz Lightyear PS2 or the like Buzz Lightyear Toy Story 2 game, I think. I think it was PS1.
I don't think I know what that is.
I played it all the time as a kid. It was a platformer, probably awful, but you just, you know, I love like Rats style shit. The stuff that's like,
Oh, that is.
oh, that was awful.
Wait, actually, I think I maybe did play a little of that at like a demo station.
I love games where you're like miniature and you have to go around a regular ass place. Like you had to like go in the garage and collect stuff, go around Andy's room. Where do I go now?
The guy, the way he is facing. That thing. Don't you know cogs go in the door with the coin slot?
A lot of older Disney games do hold up.
Chad was telling me that like the Bugs Life game is actually not that bad recently.
Behold the ancient rat.
I don't know how much I believe that.
Sewers of pipe and drums. Watch out for rats and roaches, and do try not to step in anything.
Those rats are awesome.
I love those sound effects. So just a guy yelling.
Why don't you play Vermintide with me? We could pretend it's Malice. You could get a Warhammer and you could kill Ratman. It's basically Malice.
You've asked me to play Vermintide a million times, and I've said yes, and then we haven't done it.
I think I've asked you once.
You've asked me like maybe twice. At least more than once.
Set the machine to activate the swipe switch to lower the base. Just collect more cogs, huh?
Yeah. There's one now.
Wow, I'm learning. It's 2:37. How far am I in the game?
I want to say this is like a little beyond halfway.
Oh, you said it was halfway like an hour ago.
I mean, like I said, it is beyond halfway.
Well, it's 2:30. I should probably wrap up.
This is what makes me a decent place to wrap up. Oh, I looked up Malice walkthrough and it's a different game. That's not.
Yeah, there's like 3 games
Steam
called
game.
Malice, I found out. One's like a...
This is Pipes and Drums?
One's like a point and click game or something. I think this is the only one that's Malice with no...
The switch is inactive. To activate,
subtitle.
Place 5 gold cogs into the machine.
Yeah.
That was incredibly loud. Oh, cool. They can be in the boxes, which means I probably missed one in the other box.
Yeah, you're like about... It's weird because some of the later levels are like pretty short, so I would say this is like a little past halfway.
I wanted to beat it tonight.
We can beat it tonight if you want to stream all night.
No. Also, I know that you're gonna be exhausted if you do that. I don't want to do that to you.
That's probably true. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing tomorrow, because tomorrow is supposed to be my like actual, it's my birthday stream.
That's okay. I missed my extreme anniversary and forgot and didn't plan anything. All the Odd Laws shit and everything completely overwrote that.
I think my birthday is also my stream anniversary.
I need to think of something to do for my stream anniversary. You don't have anything you want to do for your birthday?
I don't have anything planned. I might do like King of the Castle, since we haven't done that in a while.
King of the Castle.
Might do Kukuro games.
I
might play...
You gotta play something you really like. You can show your friends.
That's what I was gonna do, but I was thinking about doing the Rad Volcanic Drive undub. But I have also did Rad last year, so I don't know.
I mean, that was a whole year ago, so.
That's true. We'll probably do like a little bit of all of that stuff.
My birthday present to you is playing Malice.
Dad, I'm saying this to you directly. One of the things that I'm worried about is like wanting to do King of the Castle and like not having enough people.
Yeah.
So if you want to come play
totally
chat games,
I'll totally add everyone in my chat and be like, hey, go just watch JD's birthday stream.
yeah.
But
it's 6 p.m. Central Time, by the way.
The only time zone.
Pretty much. The only good one.
Oh, fuck you.
You probably could have made that. If you were willing to take the time to float that whole way.
What do you need 1? Oh, did I die?
No.
Then why do I have 1?
If you hit the stealth menu, it'll actually show you your collection. Those 2 types of cogs in this level.
And you're still saying this is a good game.
Yeah. That's what I was gonna say earlier, is you can tell that this was like supposed to be a collectathon. But then they just make you collect the objectives.
Collect 4 red cogs. Put
So the
them
red
into
cogs go in there, and then the
exit.
other cogs go behind you. In that thing.
Place a total of 5 gold cogs into the machine to activate the switch to lower the bridge across the Gloop Basin.
The Gloop Basin.
I don't know why there's a room-sized square toilet.
I was calling it a toilet. It's a vat. You can have a vat without it being a toilet.
It's a very toilet-coated vat. It's like porcelain and it has a toilet lid. Like it's got this, you know.
Yeah. I mean, it's obviously supposed to be toilet-like. I'm goofing. I'm gaffing. I think it might have been going the right way when you jumped up on that pipe. There's a lot of volcanicality in this area.
Why is there radioactive waste in the sewer? This is England. This is the shit that warped fucking J.K. Rowling's brain. This is the shit that the flushed away guys were living in.
I should watch that again. I think there's one above you in that pipe.
We should just start having movie nights more often.
We should. I wanted to do some like yesterday, but I went out to eat instead.
We could do like what? Like Sunday or Saturday or something?
Whenever I have time, I usually do Sundays, yeah. Sundays and Saturdays. The days when we're not streaming.
I just know that sometimes
I
have seen you do a Sunday stream, so I didn't know if you stream Sundays or not.
I want to do more Sunday streams, I just haven't been doing them lately.
My internet's better, so I might be able to stream any day I want. I might start doing Sunday, like, afternoon. I might start doing visual novels.
Oh.
I wanted to get friends together to read them, but I don't know if my friends want to.
Depends on the visual novel.
I want to do Silver Case Sunday, where me and friends, or maybe just me, read through all of Silver Case. And each stream's only like a couple hours long, maybe like 1 or 2 hours, depending on how long levels are. But I only know one other person who likes Silver Case, and they've only played 1 level despite owning it for like 3 years, so I don't know. I'm one of the... I think the only other person I know who's beat Silver Case that I'm like really good, like, that I know really well is like Andu. Maybe he's... I don't know. I don't know if I know anyone else who has played through it or would want to play through it. Because the thing is, it's like... If someone was on stream with me, they'd basically be playing it the same as I would. Because it's a visual novel.
I think you might have enough gills for one of those.
Yeah, I think I do. I think I have 5 golden gears.
I just know you've said that that's like super fucking long.
Yeah, that's the problem.
And also has like slurs in it.
It's got slurs. That's probably just localization.
Yeah, it's not that, you know, Cult can't have bad words in it. Also that not accidentally reading them out loud.
Yeah. It's just, it's got a lot of, the only stuff it's got the R word and then 1 F word. And not even used in a homophobic way.
Hey, look at this bundle of sticks.
I mean, you're kind of doing the voice of the character who does say it.
I've only seen like one guy, and I imagine that's what he sounds like.
Yeah. Fucking Kusavi.
You still have that emote?
It's like a tier 3. I only use it
Oh,
so
it's
I
on
can
the 7
have it.
TV.
It might be on 7TV. Just type in Kusavi maybe with a capital K, maybe.
That is.
There it is. Kusavi's the fucking best.
Ah, health magic. This will restore your hearts to the maximum you can hold. Press R2 and press the X button twice.
You're kidding.
Now, you'll need to find 5
Oh, yeah, you
coins
don't-
to
yeah.
open the gate. Just pop them
That'll
in the
help a
coin
lot.
meter when you've got them.
That'll help a lot if you're not getting all the health pickups.
Yeah.
If you have all the health pickups, you don't even really need it.
You can help me with bosses. Now,
Yeah,
what is the?
I mean, ideally,
what is the pizza
don't
rat
take damage.
coin?
Oh, that's a new pickup that you need to get to end the level.
Oh my god! Fuck this level! Holy shit!
See, the thing that you'll realize too is that, like, there's a lot of different types of levels in this game. Like, this is the one where you have to collect a bunch of shit, but there's also, like, oh, here's the one where you have to get key codes to open new areas. Fucking... Oh,
What the fuck, game? Work, you asshole! You know, seeing this guy reminds me of a character from Odd Laws. I was just calling it something different. There was a rat named Jimmy Smalls who was a little rat.
You need
guy.
5 coins to open the gate.
I want to do more Gmod stuff. I want to do more Gmod stuff from my channel, like with my friends.
yeah,
it was a lot of
it
fun.
takes the time to.
It's been a lot of fun
set some
playing
stuff up.
TTT. Well, I've actually been building a mod list for a while. It's been a lot of fun playing TTT and stuff with streamers and shit, but like, I don't really know what in those groups at all. I want to play with my friends, and I want my
I mean,
friends.
that's
I know.
It's a good way to meet new people too.
Yeah, exactly. I've really enjoyed a lot of the people I've met, but I don't know. It's different,
Yeah. Those like fucking. You have to put a little effort in when you don't know somebody.
Yeah, RPing with people I've never met it was terrifying. I straight up didn't know what to do half the time.
I think it was really funny seeing the evolution between like session 1 and the end.
Yeah. But at the same time, part of the problem I was having was like, what can I do? And what can I do in Dark RP? Because if you're doing like a TTRPG, the world's your oyster. If you're doing Dark RP, well, I can grow weed, I can be a hitman. Like, and the hitman job wasn't even working. Because other people would get contracts and I never got one. And I was like, well, I guess I won't be a hitman anymore. I would come up with things for my character and then it wouldn't work and I go, oh fuck, I do this now.
Yeah.
I don't know. I also, having my friends on stream I hope would benefit them as well. So not just for they get to have fun, but they get hopefully followers and stuff from it.
Yeah. Cat Melody's playing Malice specifically so you'll all follow me and give me money. So
It's your birthday.
Don't
People
make it in
should
vain.
absolutely fucking follow you and draw fan art. And give you money.
yeah. And play Malice. Actually, don't. You don't have to play Malice. Malice is for me and my friends.
Okay, so why did I open that? Is there a cog
Oh, you have
in
to
the
jump
water?
into the. Yeah. For a second, I thought you meant why did I open Malice?
All that for one cog.
It's funny how many times we've talked about it being my birthday and people are still like, what? What?
Well, people aren't always there for the whole stream. Maybe they're in the bathroom. Maybe they weren't here earlier. Maybe
That's
they just
fair.
got here.
Thank you to everybody who is saying happy birthday, though. I didn't make any social media posts about it, really.
I didn't even know until like an hour or a couple hours before your birthday was almost over. I felt bad, but then again, I always say like, "Hey, happy birthday! Sorry, I didn't know it was your birthday. I haven't used Facebook in 15 years.
Yeah.
I haven't used." That shit used to remind me of people's birthdays, but... We should think of some shows that we should watch, like, as a group. Like, maybe not necessarily... Oh, I'll talk later.
I'll talk later. I gotta listen to this sludge.
Yeah, I kind of thought there'd be dialogue. If I save now, will it put me right here?
Yes, this is a new level.
Okay. So, Wednesday, Pow World.
Yes.
And...
I will be though.
Malice. We will play Pow World for a few hours. And then I will beat Malice. Unless JD wants to play it the whole night. It's up to you.
I want to race Malice eventually.
I do too.
So that I can play it in my own time without feeling like I'm cheating.
I'm good. Tomorrow when you stream, I'm just going to join a Discord call and be like, hey, I'm playing Malice. Put it in the bottom left of your screen really small.
I am totally willing to do that, honestly.
That would be so funny. This would be like the Malice cam. I just have a tiny little cam at the bottom. That would be so fucking funny.
The problem with that, though, is that I will want to watch you play Malice.
Well, I'm speedrunning this shit. Didn't I just save?
I thought you did. I guess save again, just in case. Yeah, Gloop Goofle.
That's this level, right?
Yes. I do appreciate the use of the word gloop in this game.
I just keep thinking about Gloop Queen.
Same.
For a split second, I thought the music was like a fucking 2000s fantasy version of fucking... What's that Tool song? The I know the pieces fit because I want them tumble down. Anyway.
Like a fantasy version of No Doubt.
What was a fantasy version of a No Doubt song?
I'm
just a...
I'm just an elf.
I'm just a squire. Little old me, I have to carry a knight's big sword.
Sweet escape, parentheses, from the Wizard's Tower. That's not No Doubt, that's Gwen Stefani.
No Doubt songs. You really love me underneath the cursed tree's roots. I don't know. They have an album called Tragic Kingdom.
Mines?
What?
Underneath the Dwarven Mines?
Underneath the Dwarven Mines. That does not fit. That'll be the title of the stream when I play Morrowind.
It's my unlife.
No, that's just what TikTok calls it.
I remember there was some specific songs that were supposed to be in this game. Let's see.
I should probably thank
Video
you.
game
Whoops,
soundtrack.
wrong button. Starting soon. Stream starting soon. Thank you, nobody. No raids, no nothing. Nobody gave me anything.
Fucked up.
Thank you, JD. Thank you, Marcy, for being on. Everybody follow.
Thank you for having me.
Follow JD. Follow Marcy. Or not.
Check me out. Probably wasn't on time.
I gave you fan art. Thank you, Hydron.
Oh yeah.
Thank you, Hydron. Thank you. That didn't show up in the credits, but thank you.
And all of Melly's favorite game.
Get a grip on yourself, honey.
That's right, Bug. Why do we got Bug Stream Friday?
What the fuck is going on?
I know that's game this late.
What's happening?
Oh, Bug is in California. So I don't know where Bug is exactly. Western.
Well, thank you again for all the birthday wishes.
Yes.
Sorry
That
I hijacked the stream and made it about my birthday.
It's literally fine. But I'm going to do that when people are streaming on my birthday. You've set a precedent. You've set a dark precedent. Anyway, let's raid bug. Oh, it just went through. I thought I had to wait. What's up, everybody? What's up? Welcome to Malice. Today, we're going to be playing a little game that I just spoiled called Malice. What's new? Just last week I did implement a new feature. It could potentially ruin the whole stream. Try not to use it too much. Where is it? Is it? It says it's not active. I see it on the other screen. It's literally active. Why is it not active? Oh, it's new. It's under the new section. Okay. Okay. Well, that didn't work out. Okay. What? As you can see, it's perfect. It no notes. Everything about it's totally perfect. Okay. Okay. Maybe we don't do this with this one. What? Where did I go? Where did I there we go. This one has pants on. Okay, that you could throw this one all day. Why did I fly like that? It's not supposed to work. Maybe it's because everything's doubling. Hold on. Try and throw something at me. Throw something at me. No one's doing it.
Pause.
It's still doing 2.
Pause.
Hi there.
Well, I can't tell how many are in this. It's for some reason it's still doing 2. So it might be launching me twice. That sucks. Also, my head keeps looking up. I don't know why. My tracking's all weird today. That's fine though. Maybe I'll switch my tracking in a second. We're doing Malice today. We're doing Malice today. We have played the... Oh, God. Why did I give you this power? What? Who put those on the ground? We're playing Malice today. And we're all going to be really well-behaved and normal. Is that right? Is that right? We're going to be really well-behaved and normal? I don't have much else to say. We have beat the first 2 parts of Malice. We streamed it twice. Both streams, I think, were after other games. This is the first dedicated Malice stream. When this is all said and done, I'm probably going to take part 1 and part 2, and I'm going to stitch them into one big video. So look out for that. Is that all I have to say? I think that's all I have to say. My tracking's a little... Like, what's going on with my feet? Why am I, like, wobbling? Does Gummy Green get to see Malice? Why Gummy Green? You're so obsessed with Gummy Green. We might have a Gummy Bunny tonight. It depends. I don't know if JD wants to be on the stream again because she was on the last one. I'm not sure. JD does stream Tuesday and Wednesday though, so it'd probably be, a lot to ask. So we might just do a Gummy Bunny. I don't know. It depends on if people want to be on tonight. And then after Malice, we have 10 million games to play. So we will decide if we want to play after Malice or not. I stream Tuesday and Thursday, not Wednesday. Did I say Tuesday and Wednesday? I meant Tuesday and Thursday. I meant because I didn't want to make you stream 3 days in a row. Anyway, doesn't matter. I'm like, I don't really have any games that I've been dying to stream recently. So this is kind of an emergency because my power was out Monday, and that screwed up the entire week for me. Think streaming yesterday threw you off schedule? Absolutely. Also, my nephews are over right now. And then last night, you know, it's yesterday my nephews were over. Today they're sleeping over. So if you hear any children screaming, that's what that is. And their dog. My nephews and their dog are over. So we've got 3 cats. Oh, by the way, there's more cats in the house now. 3 cats, 2 dogs, 2 children, and then any number of adults at any time. It's a DuckTales situation, but with bunnies? What does that mean? What do you mean? Oh, okay. They're human nephews. They're humans. My nephews are humans. I don't talk about my family usually on stream. I don't want to be one of those weird VTubers who pretends that they don't, like, their real life doesn't exist. But also, I don't want people to, you know, I don't want people thinking about my family in any way. You're here for me. Nobody else gets attention. Me. If you want to be weird about some VTuber's family, there's Hollow Live Bishojo or whatever. Anyway. I don't want to be one of those YouTubers who's like, okay guys, today we're going to torture my family on YouTube and use it for clicks, you know? I torture myself for clicks. That's my job. Let's load up Malice. What song is this? This is from Wiz and Liz. What the hell is Wiz and Liz? Damn. Malice is canceled. I'm playing Wiz and Liz tonight. Splat those dude. What the hell is Wiz and Liz, man? What the fuck is this? The left guy looks like the white guy from Moon. And the even lefter guy looks like the Moon. Does anyone know what this is? Okay, it looks like a platformer side scroller for the Mega Drive. Holy sh! It's got a bunch of bunnies in it too. Dude, I might have to play Wiz and Liz. The Frantic Wabbit Rescue. We might have to play this. We might have to play Wiz and Liz. This might be peak. That doesn't make sense when Elmer Fudd isn't there. That's true, and also, I feel like it's alliteration for 2 words that don't start with W. If it was like, you know, if one word started with W, you could be like Wabbit Wednesday. But both words start with R. Both words already start with R. Like, I understand sometimes you're trying to say a word, and because a different word is in the sentence, it screws up that other word. But both words, there isn't a W word to screw them up. It's not a lisp, it's roast, I can never say that word. Roticism. Roticism. Is that how you say it? Roticism? Roticism. I watched a video about how cruel it is that every like speech impediment is basically named in a way that the person who has the speech impediment couldn't say it. But I don't think that was done with Malice, which is what we're playing tonight. Got it back. I got it back to 1. I think it's because the name of those phonemes, the name of that sound is rota fucking whatever. I don't know. I can't speak English. Let's play Malice. I don't know how to talk. Rotis fucking, why is it so hard to say? I'm not even getting tripped up in the part of it that means it. They can say the R. I can't say the rest of the word. Rotis. Rot. I sound like Quasimodo. Roticism. Nobody talks like that. Nobody got roticism on Michael Caine. I can say words right if I'm Michael Caine. You're only supposed to blow the bloody doors off. Hello, I'm Michael Caine, and this is Malice. I don't know why I cannot get games to just sit with my monitor anymore. See, there's still stuff at the top. Whatever. Why is it like really loud? Okay. Should I just cut out the first, like, hour of me talking? The game resets your... Oh. It looks widescreen to me. Or is it? my PS2's sick. That's why I did that. Why is it so dark? You little rat. A fun thing is that half the screen is black for some reason in this game, which is fun. Oh, should I love Gummy Bunny or should I get in the call? I don't know what to do. Dude, my brain has been fried for like a year. I don't know what happened. I'll be on call if you want me to be. Do you want to be on call?
Rachel, on the scene!
Oh my god, I don't know what's happening. Why is it 2? What has happened to my fucking program, man? JD, do you want to be on the call? Because you don't have to be. I played the first part alone. I played the second part with you. So I can have... Either works. I'd like to talk about... Okay. I'm in the call. And a second me has joined the call. Hey, what's up?
Hey, what's up?
For some reason, there is a second me here.
Oh, hey, that's Mini Melody.
That's such a cute idea. I should have like a mascot that's like me but smaller and different.
Yeah.
I'm
You
probably
have like different colors.
Yeah. I'm probably like the first person to think of that. I don't know what's wrong with this game. Nope. It feels like it's always loud.
It's kind of loud. What if Mini-Me in Austin Powers was blue?
Well, I got one thing in common with Mini-Me, but I'm not allowed to talk about it on stream. Anyway, let's get back to Malice. Have I talked about that on stream before? Mini-Me. I mean Mini-Me. I mean Mini-Me specifically. That joke from Austin Powers, not the other thing.
I'm not sure.
I feel like recently...
I don't know why it would possibly come up.
Oh, I forgot it's backwards. Oh!
Yeah.
That takes so long to get used to. Anyway.
I've been playing games recently and had the opposite problem while I'm still thinking it's involved.
You're crazy.
I've been playing Malice.
You're an insane person. Anyway, in Austin Powers, I think it's Goldmember. Austin's father meets Mini-Me. And he takes off his pants. Mini-Me does. And Austin Powers' father, whatever his name is, says, "My God, you're a tripod." I didn't know what the hell that meant as a kid. And I thought, okay, try 3. That must be what you call people who have 3 balls. I thought that having 3 balls was like not common, but like not super uncommon. I just assumed because it was an Austin Powers that it's like there's probably a good amount of people who have 3 balls.
This next
I can see Pod also.
You see those
He has 3 pods. Yes, he's like a
like 3 peas in a pod.
He's like a bean.
Oh, and keep an eye out.
He's got 3 on the vine. Let me lay it on the line. He's got 2 on the vine. I'm talking 2 sets of testicles, so divine. Man, I could have made... Okay, new idea. We close Malice. I load up V-Roid. I make a very quick Malice outfit for my VTuber.
All you need to do is put the logo on the like a Kummels outfit.
Yeah, I can do that. Pod is
Surely
foot,
you have
though.
like jeans.
What? Maybe Duende, what happened? You come into my
Pod
chat.
is foot?
You come into my chat and you're always like, "What's your favorite? What's your favorite non-whale aquatic mammal?" And I'm like, I don't know. Why are you?
Maybe
You're always talking
been on
about
that, like,
science
Meat
and
Man shit.
I think Meat Man is genuinely like started affecting other chat members. Hold on. What is it? Oh, I have to hold R to do that. That's right. I was like, why am I not gliding? There we go.
Oh yeah. You would think they would just let you press jump twice, but
Sometimes words got multiple meanings. Also, a lot of people use ped for foot. Also, I know he doesn't have 3 feet because I've seen him. You can see his legs at all times. You know he doesn't have 3 legs. Unless it's like some kind of Oddworld shit. So I have like no idea what I'm doing or where we left off at all.
Now you can jump and double jump your way up the Gloop River to the exit.
the thing is, this game doesn't really have much of a plot, so
Yeah, it's kind of go places and do things.
you beat the bug, you beat the robot dog.
Why does Dog God have his own dog? That's fucked up.
That's what I think I said that last time. Is that he's like a nuclear family. He has a wife. He has a dog.
Yeah, I think he's experiencing
had.
like
Past tense.
True, I did murder his wife. Do I go back up now?
Did you hit the thing?
Yeah, and he was like, the pipe's open now. You can
Yeah,
go
you should be
to
able to go
Blue
follow
River.
up.
So I guess I just have to backtrack.
Yeah.
Kind of an infuriating first level to play for the day, honestly.
This one's pretty short. Once you make it back up, you'll pretty much done. You didn't get the cult pod, so well, you might be able to make it from that jump.
I've got tech that like you wouldn't believe.
I'll have you know.
You wouldn't believe how bad it is.
I did download Live Split and made a Malice setting.
I did see that on Blue Sky or wherever you posted it. Wait. Oh, fuck me. You know what? I just decided this is a no heart pickup run. It's a special run we're
You've been
doing.
picking them up in the other levels, I think, so you should be fine.
I've been picking up some of them. I think I have 8 max health.
That's not bad. You can beat the game with that.
Oh, totally, yeah.
Unless you... Oh, bad at it. But... You'll be fine.
bringing the
The
gun and
game
running
doesn't
back.
punish you for dying, so... Unless you don't save, I guess, but...
Unless you don't save. And in this game, saving makes the game break for some reason, so...
Does it? What do you mean?
Every time you save, doesn't it get slower?
Oh, yeah.
This is not the pipe I want to go through, right? This is the one I came through.
That's where you came in. So you want to go higher than that? Aren't you glad to be using your float ability again?
I love it.
Isn't it good game feel?
I was gonna play Sly 2 tonight, or Star Fox, and I said, you know what? We better finish off Malice before we start anything new.
Honestly, Star Fox Adventure would be like a pretty fun follow-up to Malice.
I wanted to do Star Fox Adventure, but I wanted to do Star Fox 1 first. Star Fox 1 and 2. Because Star Fox
Those
2...
games seem like a pain.
They are. That's the problem. That's the problem. Also, they're hard to like get your hands on and shit, so I've been kind of putting it off. I wanted to play Bloodborne really bad, but I can't get a copy of it. I own it on disc. I own 3 copies of it, but that's not good enough.
I wonder if there's a way to decompile one of your discs and use it the way you want to use it.
Could be, but then I wouldn't get the DLC or the updates.
Yo, baby. Get on your knees and give praise to the Juju Man. I'm the hottest, meanest piece of greatness you ever did see. And the coolest, too.
Is this racist? Because if it is, I can turn the game off, but I don't think it is. Can we
I
just
don't
pretend
think
it's...
it is. It feels like it should be, and then it isn't.
It's racist towards Elvises.
I'm a very simple guy.
Hey, I got a big hammer and a short attention span.
Same, girl.
Let's just fight the rodents.
Let's fight the rodents.
My dear. They're the main threat. Juju Man is nothing without...
I'm gonna give you a special
I
hint.
don't understand
Oh, yeah?
why I can't see the
You should get hit by the
keyboard.
Juju Man's bullets.
I can
At least once. Because I went through the game and just didn't see what that does when it hits you.
Rats or a big mouth
I'm guessing it does something...
I know who my money's on.
Never mind. I'm guessing it's like a certain weapon in Time Splitters.
I don't know which one that is.
You should play more Time Splitters then. There's a Time Splitters weapon that is the get everyone in chat mad at me weapon.
Is it Skell Genshin fans like?
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
You got hit by it.
Whoa, okay. What the heck? That's... I expect... The big head thing, that's cool. The rolling thing was so fucking random.
It's weird because it always rolls you to the same spot, like no matter where you get hit. It's very strange.
There's a weapon... Okay. There's a weapon in Time Splitters called, I think it's called the Injector. And, it inflates you. It makes you really, really wide.
Makes you big and round.
It increases 2 of your axes without affecting the other one. Basically. Come on,
Okay.
man.
Oh, you did the toilet level last time, right?
Yeah.
Do you remember what you got from that level?
I got... Hold on. I have Power Up. I have Deflect projectiles. I have Float and Speed, right?
You also have heal.
I do?
You do.
How do you activate the second row of spells?
You double tap A.
Okay, so you just double tap
It's-
the... Okay.
Yeah, well, as if you were doing the float, but you just double tap it. Which is why so many of the powers kind of have a delay on them when you use them.
So I think I found out that this was supposed to be a PS1 game, and then they they canceled it, and then they brought it back very close to when the 360 came out. And then they thought about making a 360 game and then rushed it out for PS2 instead before the 360 came out. I want to say this is a few... Hey, why did I just die?
You almost did the skip. You almost did the skip.
Oh, shit.
Sometimes when you approach that door, it will just teleport you above the map, and I've seen it's possible to get behind.
Oh my god. Oh, like
I don't know if it came out that late for 360. I know they canceled it because the PS2 was coming out.
Ow. Stop doing that. Hi, Vixie, what's up? I should never have made that.
You need 3 keys, and you ain't getting in without them.
I genuinely, I will test stuff on my VTuber and it works great. And then I put it on stream and it doesn't work. And the reason why is because for some reason, whenever you activate anything on my stream, it does it twice. And I can't test for that. I mean, I guess I can, but I'm not thinking, oh, it's like that. What the fuck? It's pissing me off. I'm about to just start over.
I don't think that's always been the case.
It hasn't. It's a very recent thing. I don't know what happened. I tried reconnecting my Steam. See? 4 kobolds. I reconnected my Twitch.
Something in the way that it's like hooked up must be.
Did Genshin? I think Genshin Fan doesn't.
Somehow.
Oh god, Genshin Fan I think just toggled and untoggled it. I'm sorry. I'll refund your points when I can. Eventually, if I remember. It's okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. Ow!
Every time I say that I should refund points when something doesn't work, chat is like, please don't. I have so many points.
I wish I had your chat. Damn. I fucking day 1 of Odd Laws, day 1, and this person I know they never came back. I know they watched 1 stream and then left and never came back. Came to my chat, tried something, it didn't work. Refund my points, that didn't work. Where? And I'm like, I just started role playing and you're doing this, and it's like, refund my points. Then they did another thing and it did work, and they were like, oh, that's what that does? Refund it. Never heard them talk again, so I guess they left forever. Twitch viewers can be real fucking little bitches. If you stick around,
just literally.
What?
Sometimes literally when they're just children that shouldn't even be here.
Yeah. I don't even know how I got the first key, to be honest.
I think you picked it up somewhere.
I mean, that would be a good way to start, yeah.
Man, those were my best dang rats. You done it now, girl. You got me mad. Prepare to experience the true power of the Juju Man.
Running away? That's his power? BAM!
Malice, help me! I'm under attack.
Oh no!
No. There's something
what?
you need first.
Oh my god.
Some magic. It's in the Juju Man.
It just skipped dialogue because I was jumping.
You'll need to use the 3 skull keys. Do try and hurry along, though. Come on.
Well, I've got to restart.
I'm about to be killed.
Dude, that guy's about to be killed. We got more important shit to worry about. You want me to restart?
Malice.
What did she say? She probably said something funny. You know, you've played Malice 600 times. Tell me what she said.
I've played it like 3 times.
Tell me what she said right now.
She said, probably like, do you want me to come back and bash him or something?
Bashalicious.
I hate that she says bashalicious only once. I feel like she should say it like 10 times.
Ain't got no choice. I hope you're happy, that's all. I'm gonna get my wages docked if you steal anything.
What was that sound?
I thought somebody was using like a Discord sound bowl the first time I heard that sound.
It's such a familiar sound. I feel like it's on. I feel like it's a sound from like a Star Wars game or something.
I was gonna say it might be like Jedi Knight Academy or something, like when you choke somebody.
Like the.
Yeah.
It's damaged shield magic.
You should do a Jedi Knight Academy tournament.
Press R2 and press the triangle button.
I think I've played it a couple years ago. I want to say like Eclipse or someone invited me to a stream of it.
Ah, now I see it. This creature holds the key we seek. Juju Man must hold the later one. No wonder I was confused.
You and me both, Metal Buddy.
The mecha dog won't like the giant defense pillars. Try hitting the floor switches at just the right moment.
If you're so clever, you come and do it.
I watched a little bit
ass.
I watched Scorpy play this because I don't think he got anywhere near as far as we did. Her mouth doesn't move on the Xbox version.
Yeah.
That's so screwed
But the
up.
Xbox version has like bump maps, so.
True. Y'all, do I need to move us? Because I think we're sometimes blocking the subtitles a little bit. But I don't know how important that is for this game. We don't block the regular subtitles like in the missions, but we block the subtitles during cutscenes. The thing is, though,
I'm also being quiet during the cutscenes, though.
the subtitles don't match up to the characters talking. The subtitles will say things like 20 seconds before or after something has been said. It's weird.
Yeah. They're doing their best. When I was playing Sherlock Holmes yesterday, the subtitles stretched all the way across the screen, so I just kind of gave up on not blocking them, honestly.
Yeah. Why did that do no damage?
To him or to you?
To me.
I don't know. I think you got hit once and then had like iframes.
I think I have to knock him into those things, if I'm guessing right. I like how we're fighting his second dog. This is just like the Venom fight in Spider-Man 3. Ow.
Does anyone remember anything about Spider-Man 3?
I'm gonna rub some
Besides
dirt
the
in your.
funny meme.
I'm gonna rub some dirt in your eyes.
I guess people nowadays remember Please God Kill Peter Parker.
He's like, you want forgiveness? Find religion. The game still sounds so fucking loud. Oh, I can step on those. I don't know if they do, but
Yeah.
I can. Is that what summons those, or I might beat him by blind luck?
You might be.
Okay, I have to just wait for him to be in there.
They didn't tell you what to do, but I don't think you were listening. Understandably.
I'm gonna be honest, when I hear like the fucking Monty Python ass voices, I kind of tune them out. I'm not saying like British voices. I'm saying specifically like the tongue-in-cheek, like, aren't we so cheeky and funny British voices?
I'll say British voices. Again, playing Sherlock Holmes yesterday, some of the dialogue just did not mean anything
I'm
to
so
me.
sorry.
Now, he has a mallet sometimes.
Oh my god, we're evenly matched. Why are the powers not marked? Okay, that's a magic shield. I don't think that's... No, wait, that's speed. Fuck.
That's speed. Yeah.
Okay.
Just happened.
I don't know. Oh, damn it. Hey, speed might be useful for this fight, though, honestly.
I need to get used to using speed, especially if I'm going to try to speed run.
I need to get used to using speed. It's a really funny thing to say. Whoa.
Well,
I'm gonna make myself small. There we go.
become small. So apparently that like rolling mallet that the dog uses was like supposed to be something you could use initially because it's in a lot of the trailer stuff.
Oh my god. I need to turn that off. Oh god damn it, it made me big.
Oh, spin.
God. I can already tell. I was going to make it like once every 30 minutes you can do that. I need to make it like once per stream you can do that. Throw this dog into the car wash. If anyone knows how to fix my Vignon, please let me know. Because nobody else can help me. I've looked online. It's not a popular enough program. There's no documentation. Using the SDK is already hard enough because of the lack of documentation. This is just impossible to find anything.
I need to use my 3D stuff more often so that I can learn how to use Vignon so I can help people who don't know what's going on with Vignon.
I can teach you my skills. I've thought about learning Warudo recently. But I don't know. I've already invested so much time in Vignon.
When I was using it, I feel like I mostly understood it. It just still has a lot of options.
I kind of want to just erase my Vignon and start from scratch. You talked with Suvadril? I've talked to Suvadril once, and I don't think she ever responded. I don't know.
Vignon lets you save like multiple like layouts and stuff, right? So you can maybe just start a new one and still have your old one as a backup.
Whoa!
You could say thank you. I did save your life, but whatever.
He's scared. He's shook.
He's something. Hold on. Oh.
My dear, what would I do without you?
You'd be a mangled pile of cogs, Rusty. You wouldn't do anything. What's next?
Malice, you must be strong. Your next quest will take you into the heart of all that is evil. Worse, you are to enter the Fire Fortress, the very home of the Crow army itself. There is a key there, and something else. With many limbs.
Oh, please, ride me like a hog.
Bird resistance.
Can I be crushed into a pile of nondescript goop by that hammer?
Bird resistance? They're eagles, right? They're not just really weedy like sparrows or something. Tell you what, don't answer that. Just let me live in hope for a while.
What do you mean? Also, Fruit, thank you so much for the subs.
Hello?
I don't know why.
I think she's kind of racist against bulbs, I guess.
It feels like something like someone watched a movie and it pissed them off and they wanted to like get back at it. Like, you know, when people
don't know what movie it would be.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about, because that just reminds me of like Lord of the Rings, right? The eagles. But like, that's the thing that people are always like, why don't they use the eagles from the start?
Why throw sparrows under the bus?
And she's gonna be like, I'm gonna learn how to use my powers, but I'm gonna do it gradually, not instantly, like Rey from Star Wars. Let's get in that butthole.
I hated a little controversy is insane.
The what controversy?
Have you not seen that Tony Zedek video?
Oh, okay. I should have known immediately. Are you telling me a cow really can jump over the moon?
That's at least 100 feet high.
Oh, I wish I could go first person.
You can.
That's right, you can. And for some reason it's not reversed. Okay, something's wrong with my copy.
What?
Left and right are reversed when you're third person. Up and down are reversed when you're first person. I don't think that's correct.
Psst, Mother.
Hey, who you calling a mother?
You are the great goddess, mother of all. You have come to release our imprisoned brethren and set us free. Malice be praised.
Take a look at my figure, big boy. I ain't mother of nothing. I'll see what I can do about your prisoners, though.
This is
Explore the
this
fire
is Blade
fortress.
Kitten.
Release
So
resistance
it's
prisoners
so Blade Kitten's
and
sister.
see if you can find any help.
I think Blade Kitten is still false in terms of
That
like
is
dialogue.
straight up identical to when someone in Blade Kitten says something like, I can't remember exactly what they say, and Cat or Kitten or whatever the hell her name is goes, I'm not a man, see, and points to her boobs or something. That's like the straight up the same joke.
I would play a crossover game between them.
I would watch both of them killing each other, bloody blood sport. No survivors.
Would you rather play Blade Kitten in a game that plays like Malice, or Malice in a game that plays like Blade Kitten?
That's really tough, honestly. I will say, Malice has a lot of things that piss me off, especially the inversion, the unmarked powers, and the fact that the powers are the same button. There's a lot of things that piss me off. The other day, I was thinking about Malice, and I was like, I should do Malice, and when I finish Malice, I should just load up Conquer. What if I told you that I had so much dread of the idea of playing Conquer again? I almost was like, oh, I wish I could just play Malice. It would be so much not. Malice literally controls like 10 to 100 times better than Conquer does. Conquer is one of the worst controlling games I've ever played.
I've not even like touched Conquer. Just the way that game wastes your time with its dialogue is more annoying to me.
It's so annoying, especially if you die and then you have to watch the dialogue again, because the characters are so leisurely with the way they talk.
Yeah.
Okay. Conquer. You need to pick up the.
It's Rick and Morty-esque in a lot of ways.
But Rick and Morty, at least it's like, oh, they're stuttering because they're trying to get through this dialogue, and like the episode's like 11 minutes. Conquer, it's a video game. They can take their sweet ass time, and it's like everyone's living in the country. Conquer, you need to, what was that thing again? It was like it's like a piece of metal. It's like a key. You need to take the key and set it to the, what's that thing? And it's like, Jesus, just say put the key in the door. I'm gonna kill you.
I think, again, that's why I prefer Malice, because Malice is the only one that, like, mostly says funny joke lines. Everyone else is pretty matter of fact.
Malice is the least offensive character in this. And her lines aren't great, but they are charming in a they're so fucking bad kind of way.
Yeah.
They're not like catastrophically bad. It's not like watching like a post-Civil War Marvel movie.
Yeah.
Where it's like where it's like, oh, we need a second Iron Man who quips just as much as Iron Man does, and is also, we need Gray Iron Man who also does quips. I almost put something from an Iron Man movie on my stream, and I might make it a redeem. There's a line
I don't know what that could be.
There's a line from Iron Man 3 I just did not remember at all. It's just a line I never thought about until right now. In Iron Man 3, Tony buys Pepper Potts a gigantic rabbit doll, and she doesn't like it because she's an adult woman and she doesn't give a shit about it. And they have a fight about it, and someone walks in. I can't remember what character. Someone walks in and it's like, what's with the giant rabbit? Or what's with that? And Tony goes, it's a giant rabbit. Relax about it. And I'm like, oh my God. Out of context, that would be so funny on my stream. It just... I was like, oh my God.
Just like me.
She just like me for real.
I'll be real, I don't remember what the fuck Iron Man 3 was.
I just know Iron Man 3 is the one with Sir Ben Kingsley. Tony gets kidnapped again. He has a Dora the Explorer watch.
Was that 3 or was that 2?
No, nothing happens in 2.
2 is the guy with the whips who doesn't do
2
anything.
is Whiplash, and it's the guy from The Wrestler. I can't remember his name. No, I literally fell asleep in Iron Man 2. Iron Man 3 is like, Tony needs to grow up. He needs to stop being mentally ill. Iron Man 3 is like, Tony is ruining the lives of everyone around him. He needs to, like, be more considerate and normal. And Iron Man 2, who the fuck knows what the message of that movie is? If you fight a guy with whips, isn't that scary, is the message.
Iron Man 2 is what if the suit was in a briefcase?
Tony has PTSD.
I mean, that's really also cool CGI scene.
Iron Man 1 is also Tony has PTSD, though.
Yeah.
He has PTSD from self-inflicted because it was his missiles. I don't know why I went back.
You got a key.
Ah. My brain hasn't
This
worked
is
in like a year.
like Remember Doom.
God, do you remember what's his name? Demi Adribe. Do you know who Demi Adribe is?
I recognize the name.
He's a writer mostly, but he used to have like funny vines and stuff. Most people nowadays just know him as the 21st Night of December, like the fucking every 21st Night of December he would do like a charity video to that song. He had a bit about Ready Player One. He wrote a song about Ready Player One, and I wish I could just remember it off the top of my head. Because it's just him saying, remember Ghostbusters? Remember? And it's just him listing every movie in Ready Player One.
Who's hyped for Ready Player 2?
I never saw the first one.
I don't know if they'll actually make a movie of the sequel. I think that they wrote a book sequel like recently.
I mean, I don't know. The first one, sometimes you'll capture lightning in a bottle and you'll make something that's like super popular. And then by the time the sequel comes out, people are just done with it.
Yeah, I feel like at this point, I thought that movie was mostly fine. But I think at this point it's a little too late.
Well, one of the major problems people had with Ready Player One is that it had an extended scene that was kind of like a sequel with a lot of references to The Shining. And that was really like, it's kind of a sacred movie. It's kind of fucked up to do that. If you want to make a true successor to The Shining, it needs to have at least like 10 references to Ruby. And they didn't have any references to Ruby, so people hated it. It's kind of, is Ruby not, okay, if Ruby was in Ready Player One, I would be 0% surprised. If it is not in Ready Player One, I would legitimately be surprised if it's not at least referenced at all.
I don't think they owned it yet by the time Ready Player One came out.
I mean, they didn't own most of the stuff, and didn't they just like get permission or like pay them or something? Like, they didn't own...
A lot of the stuff in it is stuff they owned.
Is it Warner Brothers?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
That pisses me off so much. Warner Brothers is the #1 offender with this. Space Jam 2, I felt like I was going to throw up because it wasn't like a here's a bunch of fun crossovers. It was, here's the stuff we own.
Yeah.
Here's our capital. We own all of this. Guess what? They're going to Game of Thrones fucked up planet, and you're going to see all the fucked up gross Game of Thrones shit, and we're just going to show it to you because we own it. And I don't care that this is a Looney Tunes movie with children in mind. We're going to Game of Thrones planet.
He's saved. He's evaporated. He's so saved.
If Warner Brothers is like, if we could own the concept of basketball, we would. We're putting LeBron James in multiverses. Fuck you, man. WB comedies the last 30 years have all had that. Yeah, watching Looney Tunes back in action as an adult was like kind of depressing. Because I remember liking that movie as a kid, and then watching it as an adult, I literally turned it off halfway through. I couldn't take it.
That one from, I think I was there
Yeah, let's go to fucking Walmart.
They will at least try to be like a little irreverent about it and not just like, look at how cool all this stuff is. But
yeah. Oh my god. I just tried to do a Bugs Bunny impression. It was just Peter Griffin. I don't know what's wrong with me tonight. Hey, Lois. What's up, Doc? What's up, Doc? Is that better?
What's better?
Is this okay?
That's kind
Peter,
of
I told you not to drink at the stag party.
Malice Almighty, it's her, the great goddess. Say, dude, I told you she existed, and there's you worshiping that blue hedgehog.
Come on.
Forgive me, oh cute-blooded one. Your
Huh?
arrival has been promised for so long.
Huh?
I began
They call her
to
the
doubt
cute-blooded
I'd ever
one?
see you.
Yeah. Well, I've had a few
I'm
technical
imagining it.
problems to deal with. What are you guys here for?
Sure, okay.
We're kind of like secret agents and stuff, you know.
These guys are kind of annoying. These guys are a little conco-coded, but
Inflate some planes. Blow up. We got to blow up the planes. Dude, that's the same thing, ain't it? Chill out.
You're gonna need my help, right?
What are these camera angles?
Do me a favor.
Here's the top
Take
of her
these
head.
and
Fuck
blow
you.
up the planes. This guy's doing my nut. Hey, careful with them
Huh?
explosives, man. I hear they can, you know, like explode and stuff. Hey, I heard that too. You heard right. Jump or fall too far and, well, I'm not scraping goddess off the wall.
I didn't know that was even a mechanic. That's never happened to me.
Use the plunger, mother. It sets
I don't know if
off
that's
the
true.
bombs.
Today, please.
Most Freudian level in a video game goes to. What was that sound?
That's the sound she makes when she picks up Hulk pots. She makes like a willed, uncomfortable breathing
She
sound.
moans a little bit? Okay.
I think the implication is that like her heart starts beating faster. I think.
Sure. Oh, okay. That's... I thought there was going to be like more mechanics to how the dynamite works.
Nope.
Whoops.
Also, all of the Hulk pots in this level are just directly in front of you. So, oh my god. I've never seen that happen. I don't know what just happened.
I genuinely have no idea what just happened. Do I have to go back and get more explosives?
I don't know.
Well, let's go back and get more explosives. I think I'm out of explosives.
This mission, I jumped just directly off the top and it's fine. I don't know. I don't know.
The PS2 really was the best at just blowing your eardrums out. Dragon Guard is also like that. Oh my...
What? Wait, what are you hitting? Are you hitting a button?
No, I just jumped.
What was that?
Oh, it's the last day of the
game
Steam
is
sale.
cost.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. It's the last day of the Steam sale. I gotta figure out what I'm buying if I'm gonna buy any more. I've already spent too much, though.
Yeah, I've spent too much. I spent the money Chad gave me for my birthday, and then I spent like $5 extra, and that's too much. Going over that is too much.
I might buy myself Bulletstorm. What the... Okay, what exactly did they say? Because
They said too high of a fall will... Maybe just don't jump?
But there's guardrails!
What if you just walk off the edge?
If I can. We'll see.
Well, if you can, then you can just hit the button and then let the thing go down and then walk off.
I meant because there's guardrails everywhere except for the wall. So I don't know if I can just walk off. Okay, yeah, you can just walk.
Yeah. Oh. I guess I just Neville jumped in this level. That's okay.
Anyway, though, that just reminded me of Drakengard 1 a lot.
Exploding.
Drakengard 1, you have a special move that can, like, track the enemies when you're in the sky. And it straight up, like, almost blew up my sound. Like, I was, like, completely different for a second the first time I used it. Is the plunger back there where I got the stuff?
Yeah. I kept threatening to play Drakengard before I eventually get to Neil, and then someone gifted me Neil, so now I gotta actually get into this.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have to play Drakengard first. I feel like.
Yeah.
It's mostly like Easter eggs, you know.
You play Drakengard for the meme of it.
I like Drakengard 1. I genuinely liked it. It's got jank, but we're playing Malice right now, and you seem to like that.
LPG, I almost said LPG Malice. LPG jank can be like a whole different thing.
But it's an action RPG. It's not like a...
That's true. I assume the only Dragondards are like more traditional.
It's like a... it's like a Muso game without a million enemies.
So a hack and slash?
Yeah, it's a hack and slash. See, I like games... I just like hack and slashes, honestly.
Yeah. Like Malice.
Kind of. This is more of a platformer with hack and slash elements.
Yeah, action platformer.
I don't know if JD would like Drakengard. Yeah, I don't know. It's a... I think we won't know unless JD tries it. But it's 100% JD's decision, so...
Sometimes people will say that kind of thing about me, and I don't know why.
Wow, a gene lab. Sweet. I could use some new hipsters. I got gloop all over this pack.
What? There's so many things about that sentence that you could analyze in a lab.
He also like played up the accent a ton in that line for some reason.
You need
I got gloop all over my
Use
hipsters.
the vents to get out of your cell.
I gotta get a new
and see if you
car.
can find a way through. Find some key cards.
I gotta park the car. Here's the thing about Drakengard. When I first tried Drakengard, I had 2 people DM me and tell me, do not do this. When I first played it, someone came in the chat and then spoiled the entire game. Oops, I mean, gave me trigger warnings. And it's like, okay, I understand that people need content warnings and stuff for stuff, but I'm not a baby. You don't need to come into my chat and be like, don't play
like,
this game has
someone...
bad stuff in it. You can also just go to a website that tells you, like...
Don't kill the dog or whatever the website is.
I think it's Do They Kill the Dog.
Do They Kill the Dog, yeah.
But, like, I felt so infantilized. And also someone came in and immediately was like, okay, I'm going to tell you everything you need to know about this game. I'm like, so you're just going to come in and immediately say, I'm going to backseat you. Awesome. There's maybe one thing I could backseat in Drakengard without feeling bad. Because every weapon in the game does a different effect. And there's one weapon that is just so useful. It's like a real time saver.
I typically don't mind when people give me like some advice in chat, but there's always like, you should always ask before you just straight up like, say something.
100%, yeah.
Like even with content warnings, be like, hey, do you want to know about some of the shit? But no, I feel like people have been kind of that way with Drakengard, of like, you probably won't like this. But people have also been that way about Pathologic, and I want to play that too. So
It's really
I think
funny.
it's just a type of game that I haven't played on stream yet, that I don't know if I will like them or not yet.
There are games that are really tough but not painful, I feel like. There are games that are challenging but not... They're challenging in the way that like a good puzzle is challenging.
Yeah.
People
like
think...
challenge.
I feel like if more people played Illbleed, they would 100% think Illbleed is that kind of thing. I know so many people who quit Illbleed after one try. It's one of my favorite games ever made. Like, unironically, that's not like, oh, it's you know, it's so bad it's good. I genuinely think it's like a super unique game that is like, no, there's
it's
nothing
just
else like
obtuse
it.
with its systems, from what I've seen.
Yeah, you just need to figure it out.
Locking me up here at my age, it's disgusting. This cell's too drafty for one thing. The food's terrible, and no one ever bothers to come and visit. No respect for the elderly. That's the problem. It's not like I didn't want
This is just like the beekeeper.
access key in there somewhere.
Yeah.
But
The
does
Vault
anyone
Keeper.
bother to crawl up and ask me about it? Do they? Heck. Too busy sitting around playing video games. I shouldn't wonder. Take this.
It took like a whole minute to get to shouldn't
I'll
wonder.
never fly again.
The subtitles are so awful in this game.
I know this guy is a bald with like a gray beak, but I always see him as like a bald guy with a big gray beard.
Okay, when I came in, I thought he had like an aphid for a head or something. He looks like he's got like a bug on his head. Or like the Eraserhead baby or something.
Yeah.
This guy's like a
He looks
Beetlejuice Eraserhead baby.
He looks like the aliens from Battled Oval LA.
I don't know what that is.
Careful.
It's a bad movie.
This place is crawling with guards. Don't run, or they'll hear you.
Okay, you could have told me before I could.
Use the security camera screens, too.
Before I immediately get caught, you could have just stopped and told me.
You do not have the correct key card to open the door.
I cannot believe this game. This game is...
You best not believe it in Malice. You'll play in it.
This game, it's so... It's bad enough to be interesting, but it's not bad enough to not want to play it. There are so many games where it's like... Playing it legit just hurts to play. It like... I just never want to pick it up again. This game, I'm totally fine with beating it. Well, so far.
So far.
There's a camera.
The camera is not bad. I'll tell you that.
What do you mean the camera's not the camera?
The camera is not what got you caught, is what I'll say.
Well, I was mid, like, cutscene.
Yeah.
Was that not
You got caught by the guy in the hallway.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
But I didn't know if that was like a forced, like I'm supposed to get cut or...
Oh no, that was not that was not the necessary cutscene.
They should just pause it so that he can tell you what to do instead of instead of fucking letting everything happen while I... Oops.
What? Why did that take so long?
I don't know. I guess I don't have my hammer anymore.
Oh yeah, you don't. Yeah. You gotta find it.
I unblocked that level, so now I can just walk through. I thought I did.
I'll be real, I don't know what the switch actually does.
There was one fan that it was too strong for me to walk through. I think that's the one I turned off. Or not. Never mind. It's still there.
The only way I've found to get past this fan is to use speed, and it feels like that's not what they actually want you to do. Maybe it's on a timer, I don't know, but
I have to use speed. Of course. Did I just cheat?
I don't know. Oh, well.
I want the free heart.
Those will help on each side.
Oh my god.
It's literally like trying to put two magnets together.
How is this still preferable to Conquer?
Speaking of Steam sales games, Several Steel is a really sick movement shooter. Melody got that for me, I think, in the previous Steam sale. I need to play it.
Okay, I'm out. I just left the level for a second.
Write that down, write that down.
Okay, I'm doing that again. Hold on. I have to figure out what...
I think the pulse from the fan pushed you into the corner where the tube meets the wall, is what that looked like.
If we exit the whole level, there's a chance I can, like, hit the trigger to end the level and skip the entire level.
Absolutely. Well, at least, like, I think 2 recorded level skips so far, and, like, the 2 people who speedrun this game.
Come on. Come on. Oh, damn it.
What happened?
Oh, my God. Do you fucking hell? I don't have any mana after this.
I think there's no mana, like, until the end of this level, too, so...
Am I just fucked?
No. You just simply don't have to go that way for progression, but you're not probably not going to get that other halt pot.
No.
Unless you come back at the end, I suppose, but...
But the level skip!
The level skip is the most interesting part, though.
We might have just run a new fucking skip! We have to go back! I need more mana!
I want to do a run where I just make saves on every level and just see how much I can break it, see how many skips I can find.
Okay. What if I can use this fan?
Oh, maybe.
Okay, maybe not.
I think it was the mixture of the speed from the fan, the speed from the boost, and bad geometry. When I was watching one of the speedruns, the Juju Man skip is one that kept coming up of, like, the people speedrunning it can't do it consistently, but that's a known thing, at least.
Am I just supposed to walk by him?
He walks a little further of you, yeah. It's a stealth section, but it's kind of not. It's a lot more binary than that.
I could have just played Sly 2 tonight. A game with somewhat better stealth sections.
Sly isn't a sassy woman, so...
Oh,
that's
what a world we'd be living in if Sly was, though.
I didn't even realize that button was though. I think you can open that blue, cell.
I tried and it didn't... Okay. Here's the thing about Sly, because you do get furry loop on the third, and that's cool. But you're exchanging it, and now it's straight. Because the loop on the third, you got Zenigata and loop on. And then you got the same dynamic with Sly Cooper, but because it's straight, they're allowed to just come out and say it. They need a furry gay. They need a furry gay Sly Cooper now.
As far as that's not been done yet.
Hey, $100 idea right there.
I think maybe that did turn off that last fan. Huh, I simply didn't know that button was there. Well, shit.
I should have done this while you weren't watching. Oh, well, that's not gonna fucking help me anyway.
I mean, you got health.
Unless I can turn the fan back on and go through
the skip. We're gonna have to go back and like watch that in super slow-mo.
I think it was like right here.
Yeah.
I hit the wall at such an
camera,
angle and such a speed that I just shot through it.
The camera clips out every once in a while.
Yeah. I've done this before in LSD Dream Emulator before as well, but that doesn't really help you in that game.
I didn't know you could do that.
It's a problem with geometry in a lot of games.
I just assumed in LSD, like, so many walls that you touch just teleport you somewhere else.
Dude, that's just bad luck. JD, I only bought you $2 worth of games if you wanted me to get you another birthday present on Steam sale last day.
Oh god.
You do not
I just couldn't
put me on the spot on stream.
I asked you a week ago, and you said I don't really have any games I want. So I was like, all right, fine.
I said that there were some games that I kind of wanted, and was like you at your own discretion.
Yeah.
You can make a decision. I just don't like,
Well, I looked at your wish list, and not to be rude, some of them looked
like dog shit.
Some of them looked like the Heroes game that you played, and I was like, I don't know if I want to buy that for Shinji.
I don't think I have that many trash games on though.
I have a problem whenever I buy.
Trash are usually ones that I buy myself.
Whenever I buy people a game, they don't play it. So I've now gotten to the point where I'm like, should I even buy games for people anymore? Because I feel like if I buy someone a game, then they feel expected to play it, and then it's like a chore, and they don't want to do it anymore. I'm like, well, I should just stop buying people games then.
That's my thing, is I worry about not being able to get to some fast enough and then making it seem that way. But then it's also like, whenever I'm streaming stuff, obviously it takes some time to get to stuff.
Yeah. There's a lot of games that I bought for myself and I haven't streamed yet. I bought all the Spyro games. I bought Rage. I'm about to buy Bulletstorm, and I haven't. I know I'm never gonna play them.
I thought about maybe like looking at Rage 2 at some point, just because I apparently own it somewhere.
When did Rage come out in relation to Borderlands?
Rage came out, I think, after Borderlands 2, or like around the same time.
Huh. I was thinking,
and then Rage 2 came out and was like, oh, we gotta be more like Borderlands.
I was wondering, because Rage looks like Borderlands if it was played mostly serious.
Yeah, Rage 1 looks like it's supposed to be trying to be like more of a Fallout.
And I was wondering if Borderlands got stupider to try and differentiate itself in the market.
Like a Saints Row scenario?
Yeah. I was listening to Wayne Raider TV talk about Borderlands 1 and Borderlands 2 and how cool Borderlands 1 was and how Borderlands 2 was a huge disappointment and was shit. And I was like, I don't think I agree at all. I think Borderlands 2 is aged like shit. I think it's bad. Borderlands 1, nothing fucking happens in that entire game. Borderlands
1, even when it was new, people were like, this game is only fun if you play it with friends.
Yeah, it felt like a demo. Borderlands 1, the plot of the game is you go to a planet. There's a vault. Nothing happens for the next 10 hours. You open the vault. It's full of bad stuff. Credits. Like, it's...
Really, like, no rest for the wicked.
It's incredible how nothing that game is.
Key card to open the door.
Here, take this. I stole it from a guard. It should get you into the room where your stuff is. Probably unlock your cell too, if you're lucky. To be honest, I'm glad to get rid of it. I've had to hide it in quite a personal place, if you get what I mean. Probably best if you don't put it too near your mouth.
Ew!
This guy put it in his pee hole and his poop hole. Don't like the splat noise when I said
it's
that.
It's also larger than he is.
Yeah.
No, looking at my wish list now, there's some stuff on there that I still kind of want, but it's not like... nothing I'm itching for excessively.
Open...
I think the most thing that I have on my list right now that's on sale is Nicopole.
No idea what that is.
It's I think it's a point and click. Do you remember that fucking French movie about the pyramid spaceship? And there's like an Anubis inside of it?
No?
Your hammer.
Well, it's a movie and also a comic book.
Kung Pao Enter the Fist?
Yeah. Not Skullgate, no. I think it's called the same thing in the movie.
There's no mana in this level at all?
Well, those at the very end.
Wait. I'm gonna try something. I got a red card. There was a red door earlier, wasn't there?
Yeah.
Maybe there's a secret prisoner I need to save. What if it's one of the developers? Okay, that's not the right way, apparently.
John Romero. That's his name, right, John?
Yeah, the John Romero is gonna make you his bitch.
Yeah.
Daikatana. Oh, that's a yellow door.
Really, the Nikopol movie is called Immortal.
Is this just another
Inky
prison?
Bilal.
Inky
I'm getting distracted.
Inky Bilal. What?
ENKIBILAL is the director's name of the movie. Oh, he also did the comic book, apparently. Huh. Production companies, Quantic Dream. I forgot this was a Quantic Dream film.
What? Like David Cage, Quantic Dream?
Like David Cage, yes.
I don't have anything that bad on my wish list.
Well, the game, I don't think he was involved with the game.
I wanted to know who wrote Bulletstorm before I bought it. Because I was looking at the dialogue, and that game has some choice, awful dialogue. Some of the worst dialogue I've ever seen. I found out 2 of the writers, the only other stuff they worked on is like The Witcher, the first Witcher game. One of the writers is the guy who created Agent Venom. Like, he's a comic book writer. And the only stuff he's ever written, the only video games he's written are Bulletstorm and Dead Space 1.
That's eclectic.
I know, that's so weird, because one's like so serious, and the other's, hey, dick shit, I'm gonna fucking fuck you up, bitch.
Hey, am I like totally stoked or what?
Slow magic puts enemies into slow.
What did that have to do with anything, Malice?
Press R2.
Also, no, it's not Valerian. Valerian is a different thing. I did see Valerian in theaters, though. That was fun. Hey, another hot tip. This power does not work like 90% of the time.
Cool. Awesome. Wait, why? I guess I have to kill them to get the green card?
I think so, yeah. Also, I love Malice. I hate this power so much.
What are these guys?
I think they're crows, but they're like bugs.
They're crows in fucking Cruelty Squad uniforms. I love it. It's like, use your green key card. I don't have one yet, dude. That was just a hallway. That was just like the beginning of a hallway with nothing behind it.
Sometimes you need a loading screen.
Driven by an unquenchable
oh no!
Blood, and awarded 5 stars by What Mutant Magazine. Tremble before my
okay, that's pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie. Hey, this is a Half-Life 1 enemy.
Use your hammer against this hideous mutaton. Hit him hard.
And named after like an XCOM enemy.
Can I do 2? Oh, I can't do 2 at once?
Oh, 2 boosts? I don't think so.
Boost. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, I'll use my hammer.
Usually whenever you check that on a boss, it's like use your hammer and wits. But this one, I guess, is just the hammer.
I feel like some of the bosses have had some level of puzzle to them.
Yeah. This one is not a very good boss.
Yeah, when you can't tell when you are and aren't damaging a boss, that's not a good sign.
And this one doesn't even really have much of like a readable pattern compared to the others. But no, I was gonna say the slow enemy power. It slows them, but it doesn't speed up the invincibility frames. So for most of that power's duration, they're just not hittable anyway.
So the only thing you should use it for is when you're fighting multiple enemies that you can hit each once, basically.
Yeah, which at that point you could just use the AoE.
AoE. Stop!
AoE.
Do it! Everything in this game.
Flesh.
you've never hit anybody or stabbed anyone and heard.
That's what sound it makes anytime I walk anywhere.
You probably need new shoes. Are you wearing those jelly flip-flops?
I'm a Jellin.
Oh my god, what you just said just fucking, like, teleported me back 15 years.
I don't remember who I was watching that said that those commercials were like the widest commercial ever made.
Yeah. You know? Another great thing about those commercials? Could not tell you what they were for. I have no memory of it.
Gel shoes.
Yeah, those jelly shoes, people have a lot of nostalgia for, and I think people are trying to bring them back, and it's so funny because they forgot that you literally everywhere you go.
I don't know if they even did what they were advertised to do. I don't know if they're even actually that good for like your feet or whatever.
None of that shit ever is. Like those shoes that have the spring in the bottom of them.
Oh god, I think some of my family had those. Those look cool, admittedly.
They're alright. I like the body.
Like a stringed high heel is.
Oh,
like,
I thought you meant. I thought
cool.
you meant the zombies.
This is the first time zombies show up, I think, besides the like opening cutscene.
Are they not in the dead world? I generally can't tell how to damage this guy.
They might be, but if you die by this point, then you'll scrub. I think when he's not sparkling green is when you can hit him, maybe.
This fucking blows. I was like, hey, this boss looks pretty cool. And it's like, he's not attacking me and I'm not attacking him. Like, what are we doing here?
I wonder if maybe you need to...
Let me open... Okay, I can't open the door, so there's not like a thing I need to get.
Yeah, I think you can hit him now. Whenever he uses his ability, the green goes away and starts, like, sparking instead.
Well,
which looks like an attack, but I don't think it is.
Now.
I mean, it's sparking with electricity is when I think you can...
Yeah, okay, Malice. Okay.
I guess it kind of makes sense considering the last boss you fought, you also damaged when they were shooting beams, but...
I feel like it's a universal symbol of don't go around here if there's sparking electricity shooting out of something.
Yeah. Malice is built different. She's quirky.
I'm trying to use my power-up and it's... I gotta time it just right. It's got like a human head and a... I guess that's a crow head, but it's got a horn, so I assume it's like a goat.
Yeah.
Too hot.
I mean, this
he's got a
completely out of place.
He's also got a frog foot.
Oh yeah.
What is the? Oh, God, I'm not even attacking when it happens, even though I know you're supposed to, because it's just it's so unnatural to me.
Kind of has a crab claw.
There was a skit in Mr. Show. I think it was called Racist in the Year 3000. And it was about the last racist in the universe. And his arch nemesis creates a creature that is every race. He makes a clone that is made out of every race and just a pinch of snow crab. And then they show it and it's just a giant crab monster.
Hell yeah.
It's a really weird bit. Mr. Show had a lot of really out there skits though.
I mean, that's carcinogation or whatever it's called,
Carcinogation?
Carcinogation.
Carcinogation.
That's the guy who sells me cigarettes. Carcinogation.
Carcinogation. If your name's Jason, you just got a free, like, gimmick.
If we do end up playing Aneurysm, that's a character.
God.
He did it. He turned into a key. The camera broke a little bit, I think.
The camera is just awful tonight.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Whoa! I can play that Fergie video. I can play that Fergie video, right? I got Gloop Tube. I got Bonus Forest.
Oh yeah, this is when they unlock all the PS PlayStation exclusive levels.
Oh no, am I making the game longer on accident?
No, they're optional.
How do you access
Did you
them?
only get 3?
I thought I got 4. How do you access them?
They're just in the bonus menu, in the main menu.
Oh, okay. I'll think about it.
Yeah. They're not very good, but you can just look at them pretty quickly.
Well, all the other levels are so good. They can't all be gems.
By way of a thank you for all your hard work. Use it just like your hammer, and it will cut all your enemies down like so much chaff. I think you'll find it has a very pleasing action. I call it the quantum tuning fork.
Wow, cutlery.
Are they really? Is this the 3rd weapon?
Yep.
I had the hammer for like 1 level. It's the thing that's on the cover of the game.
2 or 3.
I spent most of the game with a ham. And then I get the hammer. That's not the point. Why is the cover of the game? Look at how this cool hammer is. Just kidding. We're gonna give you this fucking Lego Galador weapon.
Okay, whenever you play Halo, you get the assault rifle, but then you also get the rocket launcher. So
I made it all by myself. Why don't you test it out by giving that awful Juju fellow a jolly good seeing to? This time I'm certain he holds the next key.
That guy's butt is so mine.
Very butt-based game. A lot of butts in this game. You know, now I'm thinking about there's actually a lot of... Okay, the portal is goatsy. Unmistakable. She keeps saying, like, I'm gonna kick his butt. That guy's butt is mine. They're like, oh, the cute butted. And then they talk about her jeans and stuff. And then there's the mushrooms. The mushrooms are butts. Everything farts. What is with all the butts in this game?
Do you hate butts?
I don't hate butts. It's an anal game.
I had to be quiet so you could hear us scream. There's also that guy that put a key code in his butt.
True.
Hi, she's back, and this time she's got a fork. I like the look. I don't know. I sort of like the hammer, you know? Give her a kind of quiet authority.
What are you guys doing here?
Oh, they gave us another mission since we did such a good job blowing up all those planes. Yeah, we gotta like find some bits of like bombs and stuff like that. Then we gotta like blow up this really cool force field thing so that, you know, the prisoners can
I thought he said red-pilled force field.
Be a blast. Except we can't find the bits. So we thought we'd just wait around here, see if you showed up. Yeah, so you could like do it for us and we could take all the credit?
Good thinking, boys.
I like his cool Star Wars gun.
What have I got to do?
It's simple. Just find 3 bomb parts and take them to Exploding Ed. He's our bomb guy. Then take out the force field. We'd do it ourselves, only we'd get killed.
Well, the Stormtrooper guns in Star Wars were just like German World War II
That's true.
guns. Han Solo's gun
Most
is
of the
just a
guns in Star
Mauser.
Wars are World War II guns.
Yeah, because they just had them left over, and they got them cheap.
I like the implication that they're using real guns from the war and not like props from World War II movies.
It's really... I don't know. I mean, I don't know the whole story. I'm trying... Are there any guns that weren't just like German guns? Because Han Solo's gun is just a Mauser. Like if you get the Red 9 from Resident Evil 4, if you get the upgrades, you can just make Han Solo's gun basically.
I don't think there really aren't that many guns in the full Star Wars movie.
Yeah.
I don't know what. Maybe it's something that the rebels use in like the opening.
The banana boys. Sorry, they got like banana hats. I can't think of the rebels without thinking of bananas. God.
I guess I don't see it, but I guess they're more like clam guys to me.
They look like. Oh, what's that game where you've got like a ball and a scoop, and you scoop the ball up and throw it? Highlight? Is that it?
Like the real sport?
The real sport, yeah.
I know that.
That's
Is that banana related?
That's their helmets look like to me.
Yeah, I can see that. We had some of those when I was a kid, and I don't know why. Chewie's gun. That's true. Chewie's gun is like a fucking crossbow.
Hey.
It's a bowcaster.
Exploding's the name.
I said it's like a crossbow, not that it is.
Do something with this stuff.
It is a crossbow.
I can balance it on my feet, but if you want a bomb, you're gonna need more than that.
This is the same series that has a character who, his entire race, the weapon they use in war, is slingshots. So. How does the bowcaster work? It shoots like lasers, but it's a fucking crossbow. It's specifically the weapon that, if anything, fires like a kinetic thing. Why is it firing? Whatever.
It looks like a Lego gun. Like it shoots green balls.
Yeah.
But I think it's mostly just aesthetic in looking like a crossbow. It's shaped like a bow, and it casts energy. It's a slug encased in a plasma shell. That makes sense, I think.
I thought they couldn't use guns. I thought they couldn't use. This is extended universe shit. But I thought they couldn't use kinetic guns that fired bullets because they were like too powerful.
I think kinetic guns do just bypass lightsaber deflection.
That's the thing, is that they wanted to do Dune, but they didn't have the same rules as Dune, and they didn't want to, be called copycats more so than they already were. And Dune has specific rules why there can't be guns, so.
Is Dune just in space, the bullet keeps traveling type of thing?
In Dune, they eventually upgraded to laser guns, and everyone started using laser guns instead of regular guns, because they were much more efficient. And then they made shields. They had special shields to deflect bullets and stuff. And if you shot a laser onto the shield, it would cause a nuclear explosion. And so using guns became super fucking dangerous. You could potentially blow
from what I understand.
You could blow your enemy up and yourself and the villager in, I think, basically. And so they use fucking knives. They use regular ass knives.
Excuse.
Should really get that health on the ground over there.
Yeah, 5. And you can heal probably fully at any time.
The shield deflects high velocity. The slow blade pierces. Yeah, that's why. Is it Gurney Halak who teaches him, or is it Duncan Idaho? Duncan Idaho.
Indigo Prophecy. Yeah.
You're living in your own Duncan Idaho. Duncan Idaho. I think in the new one he's Aquaman, whatever his name is.
Yeah.
In the old one, it's Patrick Stewart.
That's a pretty big change.
Yup. See, in the original Dune, there was one bald guy, and it was Duncan Idaho. In the new Dune, Duncan Idaho has a lot of hair, but everyone else is bald. Patrick Stewart was Gurney. Fucking was Duncan Idaho the guy with the awful?
What can I say? I'm a fast worker. Now,
eyebrows.
Force field generator. It's a blot on the landscape.
All of the Atreides goons kind of blend together, honestly.
Has anyone seen the new Dune? Is it any good?
No, nobody's seen it. They made 2 of them just as a joke.
I mean Dune 2 specifically, like the newest Dune.
I should really see them. I've heard they're very good. I'm gonna be watching it the whole time, be like, that's not Sting. Where's Sting? Why is the Sting in this?
I watched the first new one, and I thought it was like half good.
That's not even half good. Richard
Like once
Jordan,
they started getting into the actual like feminine stuff, they rushed it so much. It just kind of the pacing fell apart.
That's funny to rush it because you have 2 movies and they're both like 3 hours.
Yeah.
Oh, where's the force field generator? It's not just the force field?
It's not just the force field.
Nether portal. Flint and steel. Chicken Jackie. I'm sorry. That fucking trailer. That movie's gonna be dog shit.
Yeah.
Speaking of
We're
Duncan
gonna have to
Idaho,
watch it.
I'm going to have to watch. I did not watch Five Nights at Freddy's. I knew it was going to be fucking complete dog shit, and I just like... It looked like it wouldn't even be fun. Minecraft looks so bad, I have to see it. Like, I fucking have to.
They've already showed clips of it, like, Minecraft escapes into real life type shit, so...
Yeah.
It's gonna be the worst.
I will kill him! Sorry, Fizz is quoting my favorite part of the original Dune. I will kill you!
I thought they were doing another Jack Black impression.
I will kill him, skadoosh. I mean...
They did put Jack Black in Mandalorian. That's kind of like Dune.
If Jack Black was in Dune, he should be Muad'Dib. He should be Atreides. He should be Paul Atreides. It would just
be a bald white guy.
Do Kung Fu Panda again, but there's a million jokes about how like, isn't he like fat? It's look, this is Muad'Dib and he's like, his name's a killing word, but isn't he like fat? Isn't that funny? I think I'm describing Beverly Hills Ninja at this point. Hey, this guy's like really good at martial arts, but he's like fat, so we're gonna make jokes about it, I guess.
You're describing the life of that guy with the ponytail. What's his name?
Steven Seagal?
Yeah, that's him.
I think it's a bit more complicated in real life. I don't think Steven Seagal is really like the world's most incredible, martial artist like he says he is. Worst version of Dune, Spoonie as Sting as... Who the fuck is Spoonie? I think I'm missing a key reference here. He should be Duncan Idaho flipping around with a sword. Okay, that would actually be pretty good. Oh god. Sorry, there's multiple dogs living here at the moment.
I didn't do anything, so...
Oh. The Spoonie one formerly channel... Fucking how am I supposed to know?
Is that guy? I'm not going to talk about that guy.
Hey, Marcy's channel's 2 channels down, okay? You can talk about Channel Awesome over there. Is Channel Awesome the... Wait, which one's Channel Awesome?
Isn't Channel Awesome the...
That guy with glasses?
Yeah.
Okay, so I was right.
Nostalgia Critic, and then he expanded to the guy with the glasses, and then I think that expanded to Channel Awesome. I think. I think if Channel Awesome did just do like fucking Swedes, that would probably be better than what all the movies they actually did end up making.
I'm sorry, I'm flashing back to...
that's just what Mega 64 does.
There's so much... Yeah, I think that if Channel Awesome did good stuff and wasn't bad people, then their channel would be better. But instead, they do bad stuff and they are bad people, so it's bad.
Well, I guess the people who are not bad people are no longer part of it.
I mean, I'm not going to say that they're all bad people, but I'm going to say that they all make bad, unwatchable dog shit.
I watch I watched Todd in the Shadows because I didn't realize he was a channel awesome guy.
I didn't know until you said that right now. I'm not saying that, like, oh, if you make bad art, you're a bad person, or if you're a bad person, you make bad art. I'm just saying that it's in this case, Channel Awesome does a lot of really almost unwatchable things that I spent my entire life avoiding, and then Marcy had to watch everything I've avoided. Everything I've spent my life avoiding, Marcy has watched on her channel.
You've got a real gift. Here is the final and most powerful magic. Nuke magic. It annihilates everything nearby. Press R2.
I don't think I should have this power.
Twice.
This power sucks. It's useless.
Oh, good. Cool.
There might be like one specific use case that I just haven't found yet, but I've never had any success with it.
They really, like, this girl belongs in Skylanders. It's her home. They really should have just put her in Skylanders instead.
Just make her like green. Make her like Stealth Elf's girlfriend. That guy just that was a rock.
I was gonna say Sprocket. Make her Sprocket's girlfriend. Sprocket's already like a steampunk lady with a big wrench. So big.
I was
wrench,
gonna say that's the one
hammer.
that you. Oh no, the Sprocket is a different one. I was thinking of robot lady.
Sprocket might have like gold skin. I can't remember. I know in the show she has gold skin, but I think they might have changed her design a little bit. I've seen one episode of the show, by the way.
I thought you did like a watch along of it at one point.
Yeah,
or did you only
I
watch
did
one
episode, and then I turned it off. I think the first episode's an hour long, though, so. Norm Macdonald is so fucking bad in it.
He is, but also Glumshanks always is kind of a bad voice acting character.
But Glumshanks... That's the thing, is Glumshanks always sounds like it's a character voiced by, like, one of the producers or, like, just someone working on the game. But he's kind of got, like, a charming, like, oh, you know, Lord Chaos, you know, we gotta stop those Skylanders. And
I suppose.
In the show, it is a clearly dying Norm Macdonald. He has he talks like this, Lord Chaos.
I will say, every time you play those games, I am surprised that it's not Gnome. Like, I always expect that voice.
Well, Norm Macdonald was Glumshanks like 7 years after the first guy was, so. Listen, people get pissed off about Kiefer Sutherland taking the role from David Hayter, and they don't say anything about Norm Macdonald stealing the role of Glumshanks. You're all hypocrites.
I mean, that's how he died. They got him.
The Skylanders killed Norm Macdonald. With Saul of Tor... What is anyone in my chat talking about at any time now? Who is...
I think there are people in chat who know way more about Dune than we do.
Who is Saul of Tor... Is that a Greek thing? Is that a Bible thing? Who is Saul of Taurus?
I think Tulsis is what Meatbot is.
True. Should I play all this?
In the background?
Should I play all the Spyro games? I bought all of them, or I bought the trilogy.
I thought didn't you already play one of them?
Nope. Only Spyro.
Maybe that was somebody else.
I've never played Spyro off stream. When I was a kid, I think they were too hard for me or something.
They look not great, but they look. I don't know. They seem interesting.
I've always had a vendetta against Spyro, but maybe I'm willing to bury the hatchet. It's just because it has really annoying fans.
That's fair.
I know everything
it's a mascot
does,
game.
But being a fan of Skylanders and this game sucks. They ruined Spyro. They should have just made a new Spyro. And it's like there's 8 Spyro games. Every time they reboot it, people don't like it. Why do you want them to keep trying? They're not gonna.
Yeah.
They're not gonna make you happy. They're gonna make another game that's bad, and you're gonna get mad. And you know, like I don't know what you want.
They're gonna make a Spyro like MOBA.
Okay, that does nothing apparently.
Oh, can you not push that yet?
Do I not?
Oh.
There was a path I think I saw earlier that I didn't go down.
I thought you could already do that.
Is this anything?
Me when I try to make a joke.
Fuck this Risk of Rain 2 ass level. Okay. Something's wrong.
I think something might be wrong, because I thought you could just press those ahead of time. Unless you might have missed a path.
Okay.
I like the sound it makes every time she moves now. Now that you have the tuning fork.
Okay, apparently Saul's from the Bible. I knew there was a Saul in the Bible, so I was like, that's probably the Bible, right?
I just assume Better Call now.
I remember Better Call Saul was getting big, and all my friends were into it. People would make jokes like, the only Saul I care about is Saul the Mole Man, which was a show on Adult Swim. Like 20.
I remember liking Saul the Mole Man.
I liked it. It wasn't one of my favorites, but I did like it. But I was just like, no, you don't understand. This show's like, I know that people will like, you know, rally around any new show and make it huge, and it's like the only thing people talk about. But like, this is actually a good show. This isn't just like, this isn't some dog shit that everyone, you know, became obsessed with. It's like an
that
actual.
Being said, can we do a watch along of Saul of the Mole Man?
Sure.
Can we do a watch along of Stuck in the Internet or whatever that show is called?
That guy's Stuck in Internet, and I stand by that show.
I remember it being funny.
I loved that show. There was an episode that was a full parody of Labyrinth, like Jim Henson's Labyrinth, and it was perfect.
That was such a real time for Adult Swim shows, and we're kind of just doing whatever.
There's one of my favorite jokes in that whole show. The character Chains, who's the guy who's like after Gemberlin, is that his name? The fat guy stuck in the internet? John Gemberlin, I think is his name. That's his name in real life though, so it's like confusing. But they're having like a battle in like a Star Wars space battle in spaceships, and he shoots his ship and like misses, and he goes, "Nice shot, Kevin Smith." Not known for his shots. Every time someone mentions Kevin Smith, I think about that joke.
A very specific joke from a very niche show.
Yeah. That's the problem, is like, you're the first person I heard mention it other than me, so.
I brought it up because I thought nobody would know what I was talking about, honestly.
Oh god, the Labyrinth episode has, it does the part where there's like the one door who tells the truth, one door who only tells lies. And it's two of the whitest kids you know guys.
Oh, I didn't know that. That makes sense. I can see them being involved in that.
Darren and Sam, I think, are the two doors. I think I got the key card from one of the birds.
Yeah, I remember now. You gotta use those to do the buttons.
I wish it was more like, I don't know, it could be more clear. Because I don't know if there's enemies that are just there to, you know, you fight them if you want, or if you have to kill them.
I feel like once they started giving enemies health pots in that one level, ever since then it's like, okay, now enemies will have stuff. Like something changed mid-development.
Yeah. I'm a Dark Souls gamer, so I avoid enemies too much. I watched Barbarian last night, didn't know it was written by... It's directed by one of the whitest kids you know guys, Zach Krager, and he's going to direct... allegedly, they're going to direct a new Resident Evil reboot with Zach Krager, and I'm like, that's fucking crazy. But
you
honestly,
gotta stop rebooting Resident Evil.
They do have to. It sucks. It's never going to be a good movie. But I feel like it's a step in the right direction, maybe. I haven't seen Barbarian. I need to watch it. I think that
he seems like the kind of guy that would know what Resident Evil is. Which is good.
That's exactly what I mean. Is like Whitest Kids was kind of like a nerdy group They weren't like, you know.
Why have they not gotten Simon Pegg to do one yet?
Is he like a big Resident Evil fan?
There was like an entire like Resident Evil episode of the TV show he made, like the first thing he was involved in.
Spaced? Is that it? No, not Spaced.
Yeah, I think Spaced is something like that.
I just remember like the Star Wars episode of that. That was about him being the only person who didn't like the Phantom Menace, and I'm like, that's kind of an unrealistic episode. Phantom Menace, I feel like.
I like the prequels, even I think Phantom Menace is like the bad one.
I was 5 when I saw that movie, and I got pissed in the theater. It's not just like, oh, it's bad, it shits on the legacy of Star Wars. It's just like, it's just not a good movie. It's just not
Nothing happens
good.
in it.
Yeah.
Like, I'm a fan of like Attack of the Clones, but
I completely skipped Attack of the Clones. I still haven't seen it to this day.
That's crazy.
I watched the Gendy Tadakaspi clone stuff and not that. I watched the cartoons and not the movie.
Oh, so you didn't even watch? Okay, yeah. That's. I mean, I guess the cartoon is good.
Yeah, I love the cartoon. I watched Revenge of the Sith in the theaters, and I thought it was good in theaters. You know, further inspection I probably wouldn't like it as much, but at least stuff happens in it. I think it's at least better than Phantom Menace.
Yeah.
Phantom Menace is a great view of all of the races that George Lucas thinks are funny.
Now beware.
Yeah.
We've met this cowardly fella before, but he seems to have gained some extra powers.
Generally don't remember this guy at all.
Skullboy, you seen a kind of juju freak anywhere around here? My fort's got an appointment in his neck.
Ah, don't say you don't recognize me, girlfriend.
Juju, ma'am?
Like, duh.
You got a new look. Don't want to disappoint you, but that electric chair thing is so last season.
Laugh it up, Carrot Top. You're gonna be tittering out the other side of your mangled little butt after you go a couple of rounds with the
I've mentioned. Added to the council.
Juju Man.
All improved? Looks like you died of rat poisoning.
Hey, don't bug me, Mama. I'm still working on the look.
Is that when you eat too many rats, or?
And this includes not hiding behind wimpy henchmen?
Not really. I just kind of killed all those guys.
You killed your own henchmen. Dude, what is wrong
I
with
just
you?
kind of killed all those
Bad guy
guys.
thing. You wouldn't understand. Come on, let's mix it up. I'm feeling evil and kind of frisky.
Okay, so they made 2 skeleton bosses and then went, oh fuck, we have 2 skeletons. Well, we could just say this is the same guy, right?
I wonder if, again, mid-development, they were like, maybe it's a little racist. Maybe we should make him, like, Mongolian instead.
Let's make it racist to a different race. I've got a chair for you, and this one doesn't have wheels. That's some Bionic Commando. I need to beat that someday, but I got stuck on a boss. My chat literally begged me to not beat it. A lot of streamers, their chat will like be like, "Oh my god, they're being tortured. This is so fucking funny. This guy, oh my god, he can't beat this boss. This is so funny." My chat's like, "Please stop, please." Play something fun, please.
Play Malice instead.
Hey, I haven't got stuck in this game yet.
That's true. I don't think this game is very difficult. And this game is fun, even if it is a little bad.
Like, Bionic Commando, that boss I was stuck on, it was the worst kind of bad a video game can be, which is...
unfun.
I'm bored. Because you would have to start the boss over, and the first part of the boss is just waiting to damage it. I cannot stand anything more in a game than having to wait like 2 minutes to fight a boss or like hit a boss.
Play Star Wars Battlefront 2 2005. I think I own that.
I played it somewhat recently, I think with Eclipse and some other friends.
I tried to play the newer Battlefront games and they just feel bad.
Well, unfortunately, I kind of feel like Battlefront 2 is aged poorly. I feel like it's kind of boring by now standards.
I remember that game having a lot of like empty space. Like, they expect you to have huge player counts.
Yeah. I mean, back in the day, I feel like you'd get them.
Yeah. Maybe in some places you still can, but... That being said, I've been thinking about reinstalling, like, Star Wars Squadrons recently. I've kind of been itching for
But
space
before
combat.
you seek it out, I have a task for you. An ancient and mighty suit of mecha armor lies broken beneath the ground. Find the pieces.
Her arm is completely broken.
Unstoppable.
Hey, there's mighty mecha armor and you tell me about it now? Do you know how many bullets I've taken? I'm in a t-shirt here.
I never noticed she's doing, like, a Z shape with her arm, the way she holds it.
Can't seem to get this itch.
Okay, it's... I don't know why. In video games, characters always, like, scratch their ass and stuff when you leave them for a second. I've never heard one be like, I can't get this itch.
She says it a lot.
Is every video game protagonist just, like, dirty?
I mean, she probably would be.
Yeah.
Unless the goatee, like, removes all the grime each time she uses it.
Yeah, sure, the goatsy cleans her. Of anything, the goatsy would clean her.
I don't know, it's like sending her flying through space. Maybe the force of the wind would, like, you know...
Oh my god,
blow the stink off you.
If you go through a portal, what if your germs don't go with you?
That would be bad. That would, like, cause all kinds of diseases, I feel.
That could probably be really bad if, like, your stomach bacteria doesn't go with you. But, like, I don't know. Those are I don't know. I'm being, what? I'm back in the toilet?
Yeah, you have to find the mecha armor.
Oh, she smells bad.
I'm choosing to not be real about it.
Yeah, I know. I can tell.
She'll just kill us all and find them anyway.
I know.
I'll draw some stuff later, it's fine.
Oh my dog, what are we gonna do? Hide them. We've got to hide them. Hide the cogs, hide the parts, hide everything.
Oh, all right, if it means that much to you. I don't see why we're bothering, though. If it was up to me, we'd just shoot ourselves now and get it
Whoa!
over with.
Okay, I'm removing that. I'm removing that. I'm removing that. I'm removing that.
Can't seem to get this itch.
Can't seem to get this
Did something
itch.
happen to my model? Why am I built like that?
I don't know. Did Genshin Fan get stuck?
It did. Genshin Fan got... That's so fucked up.
I thought you just, like, updated your model or something. I was confused.
I generally just turned launch off because I'm like, I don't want to get banned from Twitch. That was not the intent, by the way. The intent was not to make it do that. It's just supposed to be funny, like you push me over, but it's a problem with this model. I've got 11 life. That's like so much.
I'm not sure what the max is. Like, I don't think it goes all the way up to 20, but it gets pretty close.
That's what the max is.
That's what the point of the max is. Me when I read the comic book of the max.
That's something that I've always like wondered what the fuck it's like. I think I might have seen like one episode of the show when I was a kid.
I don't know if it's supposed to be funny. I don't know if it's like a spawn or like a freakazoid.
Yeah.
I know he has big teeth. That's all I know.
I know he's like more fucked up. Like, is he like the kind of guy who like kills his villains? I can't remember.
I don't know. He might be more of like a The Mask comic.
Maybe, I don't know. I see. I'm mostly
It's
going
like
off like the
goofy,
cartoon,
but also edgy.
Yeah. More spawn. That's not his teeth. That's a lampshade. What?
What is that? Why? What does that mean?
The Max looks like a Homestar Runner to me, which is funny because there is a Homestar Runner Halloween where Strong Mad is dressed like the Max. God, there's one where he's the Max, and there's one where Pom Pom is Scud the Disposable Assassin. They have a lot of like.
Place a total of 10 gold cogs into the machine to activate the switch and
10?
power up the mecha armor.
I think you already have like half. Yeah.
It's just I've already played this level before, so it's like come back and do. Remember how before you had to get like 15 different cogs that are like different colors? Well, now do 10 of the same color. Isn't this fun?
To be fair, they did put like a wall in the middle of the level, so it's only half as big.
I need to just play the damn Toy Story game. That's what this shit reminds me of.
I think you said that last time.
I did, because it's still true, isn't it?
I suppose.
I was thinking about that Dream or whatever song. Remember like the music video where he's like, you should throw away your medicine or whatever. The YouTube guy. You know, like the YouTube Minecraft guy?
Oh, the guy called Dream.
Yeah.
Not... Yeah.
I never listened to it. So whenever people reference it, I just remember a YouTube poop that uses it. And I don't know how the song actually goes. I only know how the YouTube poop does. Someone like auto-tuned it so it sounds like a Paul McCartney song. And now I just have the Paul McCartney song in my head anytime someone mentions Dream.
I literally only know that's what the point of the mask is.
What was that?
Oh my god. Masking your mental illnesses? Amazing Digital Circus reference. Their whiskers like come off their face when they shoot. It's weird. Like they just float. Amazing Digital
I probably
Circus
just forgot to attach the mesh. It's fine.
Glitch like posted, hey, sorry the new Amazing Digital Circus is taking so long. We're working on 2 shows at once and we're only one studio. And I'm like, that is one of the worst things you could say. Fucking when Amazing Digital Circus came out and Murder Drones fans were like, where is Murder Drones 8 or whatever? And they're like, it's all this fucking new show's fault. And then, you know, the reverse also happened. And it's just like, you guys cannot be like, sorry, we have 2 shows. The fandom should fight about it.
I can't believe they made Ruby while they were also making Red vs. Blue. Fucking... I'm gonna send somebody an email.
I want to go to a different universe. I come from the universe where Griffin McElroy was in Camp Camp. I want to be from the universe where he was in Ruby.
He might have been.
God, that era where Griffin McElroy was in like 10 cartoons for no fucking reason. Well, I guess the reason was so they could be parasocial to DreamWorks. So they could get in Trolls too. There was a cartoon that put Griffin in, and they obviously wrote the character for Griffin, and it was like really annoying. I'm not gonna say what cartoon, but it was like, like the way that he talked was like, "Oh, you sweet boy, you sweet baby," and I was like, ugh. I understand this is how he, you know, it feels like so unnatural when he's reading like a line.
I like there was a lot of stuff that he was in that was kind of like that.
He was in Big City Greens, and I think his character was okay. I think he pronounced Picante wrong though. But he was good in that, I think. Big City Greens is just a good show, though. I need to watch more. I only watched like the first season. I walked in and my nephews were watching. I'm like, oh my god, you're actually watching a good show for once. You're not watching like Super Kitties or some bullshit. I'm sorry. Nothing. I understand. I'm not the target demographic. It's totally fine to make a children's show that sucks ass and is unwatchable. But like, God, having to sit in the same room with them and watch cartoons, I'm just like, oh, I can't wait till you guys are older and can watch Gravity Falls or something, please. Bluey is so ass. Bluey is so bad. I can't take it, man.
Just walk in and put on like Ed, Edd and Eddy.
They are too young for Ed and Eddy, probably.
That's the perfect time then.
True. I don't know how old I was when I watched. Where's the... Oh, there it is. I think.
I don't really know what I was watching when I was that young, besides like Blue's Clues.
I was getting traumatized by Courage the Cowardly Dog.
That too, yeah.
When I was 5, I was watching Jaws, I was watching Alien,
I was watching Blue's Clues. I was watching Dora the Explorer. I was watching Cowboy Bebop.
I think I missed Dora the Explorer, but I definitely watched Blue's Clues as a kid.
Blue's Clues was on for a long time. I think it's still on, technically.
I love Blue's Clues, and then when Bare Naked Ladies had that song where all the guys were dressed like Steve from Blue's Clues in the music video, I was like, oh my god! Steve! And then he toured with the flaming lips, and I was like, this is weird. Okay, cool, fine, I guess. Now I just have like I always associate the flaming lips with Blue's Clues now.
Collect all the pieces of the rusted mecha armor.
Sure,
before
man.
I can teleport you to the next
Sure.
area.
I think that's literally just so you have time to get the whole pots if you want to.
Guess that makes sense.
But then they could have also just said, don't put the cogs in until you're ready, but whatever.
Nephew loves all 3 videos Shiloh and Bros keep making. What the fuck is that?
That's the thing, is I don't know any of the YouTube shit people watch nowadays. That's scary.
I walked in and my nephews were watching some like Super Mario Logan-esque people just playing with dolls videos, and I got so scared.
But yeah, the thing is, some of those might not be that bad, but they also could be very bad.
Oh, I don't think it... I think it was probably like maybe intended for kids, but even that, you know, it's still like...
Yeah. We know the slop, how it can be.
When I was a kid...
I guess that's the thing too, is I was watching a lot of like Let's Plays and stuff when I was a kid.
I didn't watch Let's Plays at all when I was a kid, I feel like. I did make them though. But I feel like when I was a kid, it's like, oh, you're gonna accidentally see a boob or a guy gets, you know, a guy get exploded into blood in like a funny cartoony thing. You're gonna see something, or you're gonna see like a scary monster. And now it's like, oh, you gotta watch your kids or they're gonna be a white supremacist. You gotta watch their kid or they're gonna watch like some fucking like... They're gonna walk in and go, Mommy, did you know that giants are real? Did you know that did you know that the Earth used to have giants? You see the pyramids in South America? They were for giants.
I feel like that's the opposite, though. I feel like a lot of old people are like, did you know about the giants? Did you know about the pyramids?
Yeah, I've definitely had that happen to me.
I still have that happen to me pretty often. It's rough. Remember when we were kids and we thought there was that giant skeleton? It was a big deal for a while.
In the Simpsons episode? Yeah, of course.
I mean, the Simpsons episode was about, like, the actual...
I don't remember that. I just remember the Simpsons episode. Okay, new conspiracy theory. Gumby is real. Everything that happens in Gumby was really happened.
I know you're a big fan.
I love Jack... No, what's his name? Jack Bensinger. Jack Bensinger, this YouTube comedian. He's friends with Colin O'Malley. He has some great videos. He had one where he talked about how he's a positive conspiracy theorist, where he believes conspiracy theories, but only ones that are positive. Like, he believes... what if the Earth isn't round and it isn't flat, but is actually the shape of a heart and a donut as well? I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
I always forget where you're supposed to go here. I think there's an area here that you have to do like a blind jump towards the camera, and I don't remember where it is.
Ah, fuck, I'm sick of yellow paint. I wish we could go back to the good old days.
You might need to do like a first-person view to find it.
I'll do that when I'm on safe land. It's one of these buttons. Hold on.
I think it was one of the sticks.
I'm hitting them and nothing's happening.
Maybe it just won't let you do it, though. That's weird. Every time the camera pulls in that much, I worry.
Where the fuck do I go?
Oh, you can stand on that. Okay.
Oh, okay. It got that moving. Okay. I get it now.
This room does feel like an afterthought to me. They just threw a bunch of shit into a room and made you go in there. I guess this is the padding section.
Careful with that chip. Show too much of it, and we'll be forced to play that infernal jingle.
What?
I don't know.
Is that like a Zelda joke? Like you find a thing and I don't know. Is it like a Chips Challenge reference? Okay, well I guess they're gonna just show us her back for 4 hours.
Butt count.
I said back. I didn't say butt.
Report to the T-Max immediately.
By the way, you're almost done.
I figured as much. Ow. Firejet area, there are 3 time floor switches. These open the door which lead you onwards, obtaining the power source. You know, I was a little upset at how some of the levels just like don't tell you where to go at all. Also, I'm being teleported into the electricity. What's going on? They kind of just do a bad job telling you where to go. You can tell that they knew that because they added a fucking button that instantly tells you what you're supposed to be doing.
The objective menu is built because you can also go and look at all the pickups you've got, and they're like written in Malice's voice.
That's weird. What do you mean?
Like if you use the left stick, I believe you can highlight different stuff.
Oh. Okay,
like all the way down on the.
I have to get 8 of these things so the metal guardian can find the dog god. For every 10 of these I collect, the metal guardian can raise my health and make me stronger. When something hurts me, I lose 1 of these. The most biggest bang ever! I haven't even used it yet. I can rumble and shake, and everyone nearby will too. This one's so swishy that everyone else will seem like slow coaches compared to me. That's like... What part of England were the people who made this from? The 1700s part? Slow coaches? Are you kidding me? Bump, bump, bump. And I'm nice and safe and no one can hurt me. When I'm tired and beat up, this whoosh will wake me up and make me strong. My spinning protector will stop those nasty fireballs, and then we'll see who's boss. Like a swoosh, I am running water. Can't catch me now. You won't like me when I'm angry, and neither will those crows, because I can do double damage. Makes me light as a feather, but it doesn't work unless my feet are off the ground.
Like she has a secondary catchphrase that's swoosh, I guess.
I guess, yeah. I mean, I don't know. Maybe they were getting off like Nike fever. It's like what, early 2000s? So it'd be a few years after that, I guess.
Nike fever sounds deadly.
I think Nike fever has a different meaning now. Due to that game with the guns and butts.
Malice?
No. Nike. Everyone calls it
Nike.
Everyone calls it Nike, but isn't it Nike?
I've heard some people just call it Nike.
I call it Nike because it's Goddess of Victory, and that's Nike. Nike is the Goddess of
But
Victory.
also it's Japanese, so you would
but
think
Nike isn't a
Nike?
Japanese word.
Could be. Is now.
It's not. That's not how
The thing is,
works.
I'll never call it Nike because that's a shoe.
That's the problem, is that Nike is so effective that we forgot that it's like that sucks to have your culture turn into a shoe, you know?
You're not gonna make a MOBA, that's not, I guess it's not a MOBA, make a gacha and call it like Adidas.
Very excited to play my new favorite mobile anime game, Jesus.
The old 2Ks, yeah.
2Ks? I mean, that's the differentiator from the shoe brand, if anything. Am I supposed to slow down time or speed up time?
Speed up time.
Because I did it and
Which I don't know if you have to, but...
I feel like I couldn't touch the other buttons. For whatever reason.
Perhaps there's a piece of the puzzle that is missing. Which is another button.
You have to do them in order.
I know the slow time is only slow enemy, I believe, which is confusing.
That makes sense. This guy's dead as fuck.
Yeah, I don't even know. I guess he's a skeleton. You do that. Fox wasn't holding you at all.
I'm like, I never use the bash. I should really use it. I tried to use it and it got me hit like 3 more times than I should have.
The bash is pretty useful once you get used to it. But yeah, the default gun guy stun locks you so bad.
What the fuck? I guess I don't have...
That's your new bash.
I'm so overwhelmed. Why is it playing that?
Playing what?
The fucking intercom.
Oh, the loudspeaker, because you're in the file fortress.
Is it a grocery store?
The thing is, I have no idea what she's saying over the intercom, so I can't tell if it's funny or not.
It's probably just British.
Yeah.
British people trying to write a funny script be like, I'm going to write a script that's so British. They're going to say apples and pears.
What if there was a bloke? It's a bit weird.
A guy's going to say cheeky. It's like, are you going to say a joke or are you just going to say British stuff?
Oh, cheeky
You're British.
boy.
You hear this stuff all the time. Why do you think it's funny?
Cheeky is one of those words I feel like... How is that not, like, fallen out of use?
Want to have a cheeky little break? Go have a cheeky at Nando's?
Like, people in America barely even use the word cool anymore.
Cool. Looks over in chat at the one British person I know is there. It's just terrified.
Grinding the teeth.
Isn't Thief Gold? Yeah, it is.
This boss.
Maybe I should buy Thief while it's on sale.
I thought those games looked good, I think.
I think the first one's good, the second one's okay, or the second one's like pretty good, and then after that they get worse and worse and worse.
I know people didn't like the remake, or reboot, whatever that was.
Okay.
Good job, you beat the boss.
Sure, whatever.
That has to be like a boss that they just didn't have time to expand on.
The final chamber. Thief 2 is one of the best games ever made? Yeah, people like the first two.
I think Thief 2 is the one that gets more like magic with it. I assume some people probably didn't like that.
Thief 2!
Yeah. I'll accept it. Opposite? Ah, okay.
I can't play Thief until I've played all of the Styx games.
Oh, the Styx games? The fucking Goblin?
Yeah. Styx the Goblin.
I think one of those is like a co-op game.
Oh no! Oh no! You can't put that thought in my head.
You can't play Styx until you play Blinks.
I think the original was a co-op game.
I think so.
Styx
I think Styx might be like a spin-off.
It is. It's a spin-off of Orcs and Men.
Yeah.
You must defeat the Crow Boss with your quantum tuning fork and wits. Beware of his tongues of fire.
They're making this shit up as they go. Styx is actually really good. That's like the most $2 game ever made.
I don't know if I believe you. Styx is a game that I think I got for free on PlayStation. Like, not even a PlayStation Plus game. They just gave it to me.
Styx is like, what if the Gollum game was better, I feel like.
I have it free on
U Games. Defeat the Crow Boss with your quantum tuning fork and wits. Oh, okay, it's just gonna tell me exactly what he said.
I both kind of hate and kind of like this boss.
What is he supposed to be?
I think the file is supposed to be on his wings.
Yeah, I thought like, oh, he's a skeleton, but he's got like his skin back through the fire, like.
Yeah.
But it doesn't look. It just looks like there's a mass of shit next to him.
Well, they'll try to do something here. It's not quite landing.
Love how often this game just flickers off.
I don't know why that happens. That hasn't really happened to me. I wonder if that's just something with capturing it. The thing is, some of the bosses in this game remind me a lot of Sphinx and the Ghost Mummy. Just not as good. Not as polished.
Did that not give me any health back?
I don't know. I don't know what happened.
It took all of my mana and didn't give me a single health back.
Maybe you got interrupted. When was the last time you saved? Well, you're fine. As long as when you die, you can just respawn. It's fine.
If I save now, am I gonna have 5 hearts?
I don't think so, actually. I think if you save now, it'll just save the level you're on.
I thought this was what do you mean? How does this look like web fishing?
I think Malice web fishing.
Okay. You and your Malice. Well, I can't boost my power now.
Yeah, he drops a little bit of mana.
Now I know when to hit him, I guess.
Yeah, it's Will. This is another one where it feels like you shouldn't be able to hit them when you're supposed to.
Yeah. Okay, you know how there's a delay when you use power? Well, that just completely fucked me and almost killed me. I tried to power up my fork, and instead it made me super quick.
Were you holding down the button the whole time? Or?
No.
Strange.
I hit X like reflexively.
Hmm. That's why I'm not sure how I feel about this boss. That initial, like line always seems to hit.
They should have given him like a cool demon guy to be with him in a big fork and just made him fucking Slorga and Gabon from Castlevania.
I don't think you can call somebody Gabon.
Gabon. Whoa.
Gabe Newell whenever he becomes a robot. Gabon.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say when he becomes a Digimon.
That too.
Gabemon.
No, that would be Gabemon.
Gabemon.
Maybe Gabenmon. I looked ahead. I've been playing, for people that don't know, I've been playing Digimon Cyber Sleuth on my channel. I did go ahead of time and make sure that there's a tier list for that game. I'm gonna have to do a special pass.
I hate this fucking boss. I got too close in the middle. What?
The fact they stole so much of your mana in the beginning without healing you kind of fucked you. But then again, I don't remember if this one takes damage from the damage boost. I remember it being wheeled. I think it does. I think it just has a lot more health than other bosses.
Hurry up, man. Hurry up. Alright,
I mean, you can hit him.
Yeah, I forgot I can hit him now. But I have to fucking track him down. Also, I don't think he gives hearts or mana if you hit him now. He only gives it when he's flying for some reason. Okay, cool, awesome. Thank you.
That just means you can go back in with mana. They even put you directly in front of the the respawn.
Really funny.
Back again?
So, you've beaten up a few crows. Big deal.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
It's 10:30. Why are these dogs still up?
You must defeat the Crow Boss with your quantum tuning fork and wits.
Hey, why do I have half health and no mana?
Oh. I guess it doesn't completely heal you whenever you respawn that way.
This game's bad.
I mean, it's good.
I mean, it's bad. It's not...
You just might be bad at it.
It's not like the most egregious game ever made, but it's not good.
This does give you a chance to get those pickups again, because he's going to be flying. You could also just load the game if you really want to.
We'll see. We'll see.
So you gotta be making notes of this stuff too for the speedrun.
Fucking Fall Guys! Why didn't that hit?
I think he swung like right as he lifted.
Oh, no heart for that one, huh? Okay. Ugh!
Oh. You were complaining so they gave you a ton.
I guess.
Yeah, this game actually has like voice activation.
I guess I'll complain more. Can I complain about like not having enough money and it'll print money for me? Like what's next?
Yeah, you're already almost at oh god, at max.
The camera is just bad right now. I don't know what's going on.
The camera in this boss specifically is like broken in a couple of ways. You'll see in a minute.
Hey, you didn't do that. Okay. Break my damn speakers. Yeah, I don't know if that did more damage or not. I can't tell.
I don't know, because I almost wonder if, since it's a file boss, like the file of the boost is not supposed to be as much, but I feel like last time it should have been taking more damage
Come
compared to
on.
when I played it.
Swing, bada bada. I always forget you can damage him like this.
It's one that goes into phase 2 at like 25 damage. 25% damage.
Jesus, this is like end of the boss fight levels of attacks. Well, it's the only attack he does that works, so. Damn it.
The thing is, I like that this one at least has like an obstacle that you have to jump over. That's kind of fun. Compelled to just, you know, actually waiting and hitting it 5 times.
The amount of damage I'm doing is so demoralizing.
You might want to try boosting your damage next time.
But now I might need to get more hearts. If it works.
Maybe. I don't know if you have enough to do that.
Whoop, it
Oh,
worked.
yeah, okay. I probably just hit you mid spell last time. You know what? Use your bash instead. Because the bash is well, not the bash, the you know, the AoE. Because I think that is like double damage.
There we go.
Yeah. I found out that the Firefly Queen you can kill in like 2 hits if you damage boost and bash.
Trying to imagine how funny it would be to have like a Mario game where you have to jump on Bowser's head, but each time you do it, like depending on how you do it, it does a different amount of damage.
It's like the velocity of the jump.
You have to hit him 11 times.
Mario with headshots.
That's Sonic.
True.
That's just
kind of
Adventure Sonic, where he could just lock onto enemies. I don't
There you
believe
go.
this.
God.
God, fuck the egg carrier. It's every streamer I've seen has done that one like flawlessly first try, and it kills me. That shit took me 2 hours.
Didn't they just tell me that that's has something to do with like which version you're playing?
Well, everybody plays the fucking Steam version. I played the Dreamcast version. Everyone told me the Dreamcast one was better, and then it took me 2 hours to beat like an easy boss.
You're holding your spells?
Yeah, I was holding my spells on accident.
I don't know what happens if you just let him keep blocking.
How do you know if they didn't practice for it? Well, one of the people I saw had played Sonic Adventure many times before. The other person I watched, it was their first time.
That's a funny thing to do for like a Sonic game, to practice ahead of time.
Well, I don't think they practiced. I think they just played it when they were a kid.
Oh, true. I just mean like accusing someone of doing that in secret is a funny thought to me.
Okay, new streamer drama. If someone has played a game before, you have to call them out, and it's like a cancelable thing now.
Oh god. Oh, what just... whoa.
My skip that I discovered.
Maybe. Something weird happened.
Malice, you defeated the King of the Crows. Now, get the final logic key so I can prepare you to meet Dark God.
Well, of
I'm gonna
course,
tell
this...
you, don't jump when you pick this up. Just walk directly into it.
Okay. Just like a fucking British game to be like, oh yeah, we need the logic key. We need to defeat them with facts and logic. Why do you do this to me? I'm like a dog and you're putting a milk bone on my nose and be like, don't eat it.
That's what I meant about this camera being fucked up for this boss for some reason. Whoa.
Whoa!
Whoa.
My dear, you amaze me. You got the keys. You actually collected all the keys.
No need to sound so surprised.
The keys, Gromit.
What, you thought I'd have bought it by now?
Well, I did have a little bet with the Siren Tree that you wouldn't make it past the 4th quest.
I think that's very funny considering most of the people that I've seen play this stop at like level 3. What do I think of Hawk Tua? I don't. I think she probably did crimes, considering the Hawk Tua coin, but...
Okay, swap the Tua and the Hawk. You get Tua Hawk. Abbreviate the T. Abbreviate the Tua to a T. T-Hawk. Street Fighter 2.
Now the mecha armor is complete. Encased in its steel shell, you will finally stand a chance against the Dog God.
What do you mean, stand a chance? I thought it was gonna make me unstoppable.
Well, I exaggerated, but without it you'd be toast within seconds. Come on, suit up. The final battle is upon us.
This is it.
This is it, Luigi.
Are you ready?
Nah, I think we'll do it next week.
You're finally at the halfway point.
What was the game where I think it was Anachronox, where I got to like a really huge part of the story and someone in the chat said, "Congratulations, you've just beat the prologue." And I almost tore my hair out. I was like,
telling the truth?
Yes.
Oh boy, I can't wait to play that, honestly.
I was like 10 hours into the game and they were like, "You just beat the prologue." I wanted to cry.
What is this thing? It's the mecha armor. We got it like 5 minutes ago.
The transformation is upon me. The fire is in my blood. Ultimate power feels so good.
This is awesome.
Just what I need. A doggone heat.
You can't say that!
My leg, Fido. These are my best.
That's also not how you say that.
Maybe they say it in England like that.
Maybe.
Here, let me help you with that. I've eaten it once already.
You know, I am so over that. And you need to work on your table manners.
It's a shame you're not as big as your mouth. You were barely more than a snack.
Try me again then, Bonzo.
We don't. Oh.
I'm a fun-sized packet of bad, and I'm taking you to the pound.
You are nothing, little girl. You think that pathetic...
He's kind of built like a Ring Fit adventure boss.
Now, fire shall stand at the heart of things. Nothing shall survive. Nothing but me. The universe will bow before the sun god, and its worship will burn for eternity.
Can't let you do that. I'm a redhead. Can't stand too much sun.
Then burn, child. Incinerate in the power of the sun.
Hold on. I just had an epiphany.
Mm-hmm.
I need to put something on stream immediately. I might have just had an epiphany.
I'm switching my view from the Discord stream to the Twitch stream.
Okay, I was gonna...
No, if you can do both, then you can do both. That's I don't know what you're doing.
I might be full of shit. This might be nothing. I just want to make sure. I might be a little crazy for thinking this.
Don't be crazy what I'm about to say.
I have a conspiracy theory about this game that I want to I want to prove or disprove right now.
Okay.
Okay, window capture is not working for some reason, which is great. Love how OBS just doesn't work anymore.
Are you window capturing the game? Maybe you can't have two.
No, I'm window capturing Firefox.
Hmm.
I was sitting in my huge leather armchair watching telly and thinking how marvelous it would be to be a werewolf. How fantastic and different my life would be to go beyond human. To be a man-dog, a hairy person. Look at me. I am teeth, I am fur, I am dribble. I am the wolfman. Homo wolfus! My rocket is made from pure carbon and smashes through planets. I am Wolfman. I hate being bored and I can punch suns. I am the Wolfman, a huge rancid dog traveling at 5,000 miles per hour. Wolf person, dog boy. I am the universe. I am the brilliant dog.
Okay, I was completely wrong. Never mind. I've always wondered what the fuck that ad was about, because the other ones they're all weird. All of the PS2 ads were weird.
I love the PS2 ads though.
But that one was weird in such a specific way. I thought he said I was
the British accent.
I thought British accent. I thought PS2 game, and I thought, oh, he says I am wolf person, dog god. He doesn't. He says dog boy. I was trying to find a connection where there wasn't one.
I can see how you would make that connection, though.
Also, the way that the dog guy is shaped in that kind of reminded me of this. Although this one's way bigger. He's kind of the dog god.
This guy's like 90% snout.
Yeah, he's like how 90s cartoons and 90s comic strips drew dogs, I feel like.
Yeah, he's a little colored as a cowardly dog coded, like a villain from that show.
A little bit of the abusive heterosexual dog man from the Mask episode. A little bit of like I want to say like not necessarily Duckman, but in that same area of like anthropomorphic creatures.
Like Klapsky's
Supo.
Spoopo.
I look at him and I think of the angriest dog in the world. You know what he reminds me of? The Goosey God from Courage.
Goosey God? I don't know if I know
There's a
that one.
goose that falls in love with Muriel, and he's just ripped to shit. He's like a Greek god who lives in the sky.
I don't remember this at all.
On the screen. Get that out of there. Eustace and Muriel! Eustace and Muriel! Eustace and Muriel!
What was with Courage and like gooses and ducks and such?
I don't know. We're duck brothers. We're not supposed to lay eggs. What is it with you and eggs? Eggs, eggs, eggs. Dude, those ducks had internalized transphobia for real. I
do enjoy how big he is. Because you think of you already are in the mech suit that's big, and then he's even bigger than that. I think that's fun. It's a good sense of scale. I don't know, I feel like I remember hating the the alien duck chicken episode of Coach the Cowardly Dog. There's a lot of that show that I just didn't like.
You know, there was a John R. Dilworth actually made other shorts, and now that I'm thinking about it, some of them have like birds in them. I think that guy just loves birds.
Maybe.
Because there's that one
Might
where
just be an animal guy.
there's that one with the like bird who goes like ho 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 hee 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 ho 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 ho. You know that one?
I don't know that one.
Hey.
That sounds like it could be any episode of Courage the Cowardly Dog, though, so that makes sense.
Some of his shorts are pretty cute. I remember really liking Palooka when it came out. Palooka! I think that's what it's called.
That's the lake in Silent Hill.
Palooka Lake! It's Dr. Gerbil's world! It's Dr. Gerbil's world! I'm sorry. I don't fuck the haters. I love Courage the Cowardly Dog. It's one of my favorite shows ever made. My mom hated that show when I was a kid. She would like specifically leave the room if I was there.
It has a bad vibe a lot of the time, honestly. That's kind of the point of the show in a lot of ways too.
I was digging the creepy vibe when I was a kid. I love that shit. Because it's not creepy how other shows could be creepy. It was like genuinely unsettling at times.
I've heard it before. I need to just watch it again as an adult and see if I have more of an appreciation for it.
The only thing I don't like about Courage is the like 3 or 4 episodes where the characters are like celebrity impersonations. There's a guy who's he's a robot who carves reindeers out of wood, and he's just for no reason it's just Christopher Walken voice.
Oh, you mean that kind of stuff?
Yeah. There's a snowman who's just like an Arnold Schwarzenegger voice. I hate that in cartoons. Schwarzenegger impressions are the fucking lowest form of comedy. The only one I can abide is The Simpsons, because that's not Schwarzenegger, that's McBain. Like, obviously that's what it's supposed to be, but like, at least they made the character different.
I mean, in that context, it's supposed to be a guy who is that guy, not just inexplicably doing...
Like, they make a joke, they're making fun of him, they're not just like, oh, what this guy's accent's funny, let's make fun of him.
It's a legitimate parody at that point.
The Quentin Tarantino zombie episode, that episode's fine. That episode, I'm not bothered by that episode at all. His name
Tarantino deserves to be mocked, so...
Well, also, his name is just a reference to it. Like, the character itself isn't anything like Tarantino. Like, his name's like Quentin Tarantello. It's probably not Quentin. It's probably something similar, though.
You can't do a real Tarantino impression if you don't say slurs, so...
Yeah. Like, he wasn't wearing a basketball jersey or listening to Wu-Tang. It couldn't have been him. It was just a zombie with a similar name. He was physically endangering people on his set, though, so that tracks.
The baby Muriel macaroni and cheese thing, I always wanted to eat that macaroni and cheese. It looked really good.
I thought it looked okay. I thought it could have used a little bit more macaroni, though. This fight's going to take like 6 hours. I don't know if powering up's going to work on him or not.
I would recommend it. And again, remember your B does more damage than your X.
Alright, yeah. I always forget The Simpsons has like a... what's it called? I always forget The Simpsons has a parody of like, what's his fucking... boxer guy. What's his name? Mike Tyson.
Muhammad Ali? Mike Tyson?
That's a character that like I feel like was in the earlier seasons and never appears again.
I don't remember that.
Is it Dredrick
Oh, sure it
Tatum?
wasn't just Mike Tyson.
No. It was Mr. Dream.
I vaguely remember this guy.
God, there was a period in the 90s where everything had to have their own Mike Tyson parody.
I mean, he used to be more popular, I guess. The grills used to be a big deal.
Ooh, that's George Foreman.
In my brain, Mike Tyson grill makes sense, though.
No, he makes the chicken. Tyson chicken, you know? Fairly Odd Parents also had Brittany. Well, you know, there was also like Courtney Gears.
Courtney Gears is a weird one because it seems like it shouldn't be recognizable as a Britney Spears name.
Yeah,
but it is.
It is, but also the character isn't that reminiscent of Britney Spears, I don't think.
That's true. I guess she's just like pop idol type.
I mean, she's obviously supposed to be, but I don't think they like really leaned into it being a specific parody.
Hmm. I don't know if Chip Skylar counts because that is just Justin Timberlake. So
no, it's the other guy. It's
is it?
It's Backstreet Boys, not NSYNC, I think.
Who was in Backstreet Boys?
Something Carter, Chris Carter,
Nick
Carter.
There were two of those.
I think. Well,
those,
Aaron
yeah.
Carter was his younger brother.
This one that was Timberlake, huh?
No, Timberlake got. I think Timberlake was too famous at the time. He was doing Shrek movies.
So this is gonna ruin it. My teeth. Does that joke make enough sense? Is that readable?
It's almost unreadable. Almost completely unreadable. It's gonna ruin the tour. The world tour. The fucking mana disappeared. I hate this game.
Yeah. It's weird because it comes from the fireballs. So you gotta get to them in time. No, getting impatient.
Yeah, because I take like one fucking scintilla off of his health. Every fucking time I hit the B button, I take one atom off of his ass.
Butt mention?
It doesn't count if I do it.
Is Mouse gonna get popular so others can draw this dog dude? Be the change you want to see?
God, my double damage already died.
Yeah, he stays stronger, longer, and longer.
That sounds like a euphemism. Sounds like something they'd say in a 70s, like, song about fucking. About, like, Dolomite or something. I don't know. Oh, God.
I was gonna say, it sounds vaguely like blaxploitation line.
I couldn't think of the word funk because I'm too in the fight.
You're in the funk?
I'm in the funk. Kind of thinking about it, those like blaxploitation theme songs kind of reminiscent of like spy songs in a way. They're kind of like,
yeah.
I guess it's the era they came out in, but they're very like similar. I guess that's
just like the sound of the 70s.
Yeah, the sound of the 70s also just, you know, songs that are like about like almost
about
like about like a legend of like a guy, like almost like bad Leroy Brown or something like that.
What if bad Leroy Brown was a spy?
And he'd be even worse. He's a Fed.
Isn't that the song specifically about the guy who just gets killed instantly? Was that a different one?
No, he has 2 songs that are just, here's a guy who sucks, and here's a guy who's good, and he kills him. They're like almost identical songs.
Oh no, I'm thinking of You Don't Mess Around with Jim.
Which is exactly the same thing, where it's like,
yeah,
this guy, and then that good guy comes and he's cooler, and he's better, and he kills him. That's a lot of like country and folk, I feel like.
Yeah.
Back when country and folk were kind of the same genre, honestly.
The thing is, it's good.
Yeah.
It's always good when those songs are like that, in my opinion.
It was a lot better than modern country. Although I'm sure there's probably like indie country that's fine, but
yeah,
Walmart ass country is so bad.
I listened to Orville Peck a little bit when.
Well, obviously he doesn't. Obviously he's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about when you go to Walmart and you hear them covering like a song, but it's like, hey, remember this song that was really good in the 90s? Well, now we got some guy who sounds like this to do a bad version of it. Welcome to Walmart.
I don't want to say obviously Orville Peck is not that, doesn't count because it's still country.
He's country as hell. He wears a cowboy hat. If he's not country, who is? He did a country song with the Wiggles. I want to go to Walmart and hear the country gummy goose song. That is how everything at Walmart sounds. Everything sounds like, I'm coming for your palmy.
Well, just like Gummy Goo literally does have a truck.
Oh my god, he does. But he's Australian, so.
That's true. I think. I don't know.
I mean, he's not really from anywhere. He's
digital.
He's a program.
Yeah.
He's amazing and he's digital.
I think people are just thinking about Gummy Goo because of the big muscle man that's on screen right now.
Dude, the gay Gummy Goo fans went so nuts.
It's funny how
Gummy Goo
he's become.
Gummy Goo has become a Tom of Finland character. It's crazy.
Nobody's drawn the fat one, which seems fucked up.
Oh, people do.
Do they do? Okay.
People draw all 3 of them fucking the shit out of each other. I did the wrong power. Wait, still counts.
You still have tons of mana.
No, you cannot kill me. I am immortal.
What?
I am.
He still had health, didn't he?
You should look up the word immortal, Fufu. Kinda means lives forever.
GG.
And I even got my big crystal spoon.
The folk, explicitly, but okay.
It looks like a spoon.
Don't call me mother. Just call me Malice.
Nobody was even. Why did you kick me? I didn't do anything to you.
Yay!
Also, like, what? What?
You can't save.
I hit X and it didn't do anything.
That was do you want to save your completed game?
And I hit X and it didn't do anything.
Did you not go over to yes?
I might not have.
Well,
one person called her mother in like the whole game.
Okay, it looks like you still have some.
Why do I not have the 4th one? What?
I don't know. I thought the false one didn't spawn.
Oh my god.
Either way, you beat it.
Okay, I don't have to play these levels.
Before you do, I wanna.
I said I don't have to.
You don't have to, but I want to send you something.
Oh god.
Remember whenever you started this game, you looked at
Malice coins.
Remember when you started this game, you looked at the emulator and was like, textual replacement, what's that?
What did you do?
Check your DMs.
What did you fucking do? You can't fucking do this.
Check your DMs. And then open the emulator and go to textuals and go
What
to
did you
replacements.
do? What could this be?
It's your reward for finishing Malice.
No. What is this? I'm scared. I'm scared to do this. I'm scared to do this.
It's fine.
Do I need to put these in a specific place or?
Go into the install folder for the emulator. And then there should be a textual folder. If there's not, you can just make one.
Is it in resources?
No, it should just be, it should just be the main folder. Like PCSX2, or PCSX2, yeah.
I just make a textures folder?
Yeah, just call it textiles.
Okay.
And then you should be able to just put that file in from the top, the SLU whatever.
Plus.
Yeah. And then make sure you turn on texture replacement in the emulator.
I can't remember how I do that.
I think it's just graphics, like at the bottom of the graphics options.
Oh, no, it's a completely different file. Hold on. I'm going to go to a different directory. It's trying to access 3 different hard drives at once.
Oh. It should just be whatever, whatever you launch the exe.
Okay. See if that worked, I guess.
Why did that only one?
What the Something's wrong. What did you do? What did you do?
It should be all of the textiles. Why is it only one?
I don't know. Let's do pre-cache, maybe?
Maybe.
Oh god, I'm looking at the textures. What did you do?
Can't seem to get this itch.
No! I think maybe if I reload the level.
Maybe. Maybe if you need to turn on dump textiles as well. The file names might be wrong. They might have to be specific to your install, possibly. At the very least, you got the face. I can take an image from my end of what it's supposed to look like.
I'm gonna try again. What if the bonus... What if it's because it's a bonus level, not the main game?
It shouldn't be.
Okay.
There we go.
Oh my... JD, why did you do this? Thank you very much. But also, why?
Because I figured if we do end up racing, I want to make one for me too, and we can both be
oh my god
ourselves.
Y'all, how mad would you be if next week we did a race in Malice? Should we do it next week, or should we give the viewers a week to forget about the game, play Pal World next week, and then do Malice the next week?
I think that's up to chat at that point.
I guess. I mean, it's up to the chat with a limit. Chat could be like,
Pal World did get that update like yesterday, so we do have a reason to go back to that.
That's true. I mean,
we also need to play some off stream.
I think the reason we're not doing it this week is because we're under leveled and we need to do it off stream.
That's true, yeah.
We just haven't had time.
I didn't have a chance to test this, by the way, for the beach, but that does also include a small Malice textuals.
I saw there was small Malice, and I also saw there was big head, and I'm really excited to see that. This is thank you so much. This is incredible.
No problem. I need to update it because I did notice some things that I need to change, but other than that, it's fine. It's close enough.
What's wrong with it?
The eels don't have the white on top.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that totally ruins it. It's garbage. I don't want it anymore. A whole month of JD Wednesday? I mean, we've already kind of been doing that. That's kind of why
it's also been like a month of mostly Mondays, so...
True. I'm sorry I like having fun with my friends.
Yeah.
I didn't want to... That's part of the reason why I didn't want to do Pal World this week, is I didn't want to overwork you, but also we're under-leveled. I wouldn't mind loading it up at any point, though. What?
Not true. We just haven't... We should have played some over the weekend and we just didn't... I don't remember why not.
Yeah.
But also we have a whole bunch of other games that we need to play now. I bought Aneurysm Fold like today.
Yeah, I got it gifted and I haven't even loaded it up yet.
I loaded into a server and was like, this is overwhelming, I need to not do this alone. Or at least I need to have time to be able to...
I could load that up since we're done with this, but I don't know if I should or not.
Up to you. So there were some other people that seemed interested.
Everybody's interested, but I'm just... I get scared of online games.
Yeah.
Worst case, I can always just snip the VOD. I'd probably snip them into 2 parts anyway. That way, you know, I can make it a second video and be like, oh, look, brand new game. Go watch this video now. And then all the Malice fans can watch this and all that. You're trapping your friends with it? My friends have an option to not show up. They can just say, I don't want to be on the stream if they don't want to be on it.
Ooh.
You have... When
Melody
I
made
said...
me say that I wanted to be here like 3 times before I joined.
Yeah. And also, I'm specifically playing a game that I know Shady's fucking obsessed with.
True.
When I told Marcy I wanted to do Skylanders again, she was like so fucking excited.
Are you actually gonna go ahead and go straight into... Oh, do you mean previously?
Previously.
Last Skylanders game? Ah.
I didn't realize there was like a year or 2, maybe 2 years in between the last Skylanders and this one.
It didn't feel like it was that long, even from like my perspective, like audience perspective.
Yeah. I don't want to examine that.
I think it's because Chill Bill has been here the whole time.
I guess. I don't know. What the fuck do we do now?
I don't know. I hope everyone enjoyed Malice. Game of the year.
Game of a year.
Game of 2005?
We here at Melody Burst, I don't have we don't have like a name for it. We don't have like a... We here at G4 Tech TV are saying Malice is the game of 1280 AD.
We give Malice a 3 out of 5.
Out of 5. Anyway, I guess we could take a break. I don't really feel like I need to take a break. It is 3 hours into the stream, though.
I need a short break, at the very least.
We're done with Malice. If we're not... If you want to do like Aneurysm or whatever, we can, but I mean, you don't have to be on the stream if you don't want to.
I mean, it depends on what we do.
Okay.
On your going live, you mentioned Nubby, you mentioned Palworld, you mentioned Aneurysm, you mentioned Psyops.
I just checked stream chat, and people are posting about the bathroom that is for people with 3 balls.
What?
Go to the are you in? I can't remember if you're in my Discord or not.
Oh, you mean your public Discord? Yeah.
I'll re-skeet it or whatever the fuck you say on Blue Sky. Someone needs to fucking come up with a name already.
Someone said Bleat, which I prefer to Skeet, but it's still not great.
Oh my god, I think I'm getting scams DMing me in Blue Sky.
Hell yeah, it's beginning.
I would already get the, I can help make model for you, like, every time I would talk. But maybe not as much as Twitter. But, like, holy shit. This is like a straight up, like, I'm your cousin that you've never heard of, send me money kind of thing.
I'm your brother. I'm your brother. Seen that video?
No.
So it's what if Mario and Luigi were like fucked up worm creatures?
Oh. Do you have 3 friends to form G4 with? Do you think I
Yeah.
don't have 3 friends? G4?
We have to do the GameSpot era first, though.
Do you think that G4 was fucking 4 people with G in their name? What the fuck do you think G4 meant?
And also Melody Boss doesn't have G in the name.
Yeah.
I mean, it kind of was. Yeah, you had Jeff, you had Adam,
Kevin.
Was he one of the beginning
No,
ones,
I
or
don't
did he
think
come later?
I think he was later. I think he was like a fucking intern when they started or something. Olivia Munn. I don't know.
She was pretty late in. She was like mid Attack of the Show. It feels fucked up. I don't remember the name of the other guy that was with Jeff. Tim?
No fucking idea. There's Pomni and Zubul and even a bear. I don't remember them being part of G4, but I'll take your word for it.
Ryan Davis.
Wait, G4... was Ryan Davis in G4?
I think so, because before G4 was GameSpot, and they had... It was like GameSpot
But
TV.
GameSpot still exists.
Yeah.
I'm confused.
Maybe no. Maybe they stayed at GameSpot and then the G4 people were like a split. I don't remember. Or the Tech TV people, I should say.
Yeah. I don't know. Anyway, let's take a break.
Let's take a break.
Do Malice and Monkey Bone have the same smile?
it over there. He's really disgusting. He takes one step any closer. I'm gonna have to load my plasma cannon and blast him back. I don't want to know where you've been. Your face is blue and your arms are green. Hiding in the ground like a submarine. You're the ugliest creature I've ever seen. Plotting to attack from your awful cage. We'll unpack your skull, crack, say some sound waves. Shot to your face, then demand a raise. Cause it pays only game if you're left in the grave. Blood versus osmosis. You're a disappearing hack, your limbs are focused. Your species is disgusting and you know this. On this atmospheric particle, I'll have to write an article. For all of you subhumans were about to detonate. They came from underground, stirring creatures from the pits of hell. Knock us down. Disfigured humans come out of the shell. Run this town. Tear apart the people, eat more personnel. Underground. They came from humid mansion when I pulled the pin. Tell me how many years since the war began. If the depths of hell is an origin, I'ma grab a flesh wound and pour shit in. Inferior species. You're a mangled human mixed with feces. A disease parasitic freak from underground. We gon' kick you out our town. So why you heading earthbound? We gon' be launching a Scott missile at you. Listen for the sound. Keep the man in motion. Shoot for your legs standing by the ocean. If the river runs blood, better bring your lotion. They blocked out the sun like freaking scum. They came from underground. They're stirring demons that hunger for blood to our sound. Let's hit the deck without making a thud. Pound for pound. I think I saw one unloading. They came from underground.
I'm back.
And their madness. I'll put a slug to the cranium. Smash it
Welcome back.
like a broken geranium in a pot. Do you know what we got?
I still don't know what I'm doing.
Taking a shot. Because people are changing. Humans rearrange into different strange things. But the brain maintain no fainting. If it pays by the cost, then my man can change it.
You know what's funny? I've amassed so much slop to watch, I think. But I haven't felt like watching it or had time to watch it in a long time. Every stream I do now, I'm playing till 3 a.m. Like, I desperately have to beat this game. Why am I stuck on this boss for 4 hours, you know? Or everyone wants me to do art. I don't know why. I've had multiple people ask me to do art streams recently. Multiple times. I don't know why.
Been a while.
I guess. I've only done like 2 art streams ever. I was thinking about your ASMR videos. Today. What? I'm not. What? I don't do. What? I don't do ASMR. Who?
Did you do one as like a joke at some point?
I don't know. You mean my Winky? Maya Winky, you mean? This is a no emo zone. Have you seen the sign? It's even in French. Maya Winky's great. I need to watch all of her videos. I almost just choked to death on a pop chart. Anyway, I'm looking at my.
We did not do the Malice race. Melody was just finishing it for the first time tonight.
Yeah, I need to know what I'm getting in for before we do the race. And I wanted to play the game without skipping cutscenes.
Yeah. Also, we're gonna have to still have some ground rules on like, is it gonna be a glitchless run?
I don't know. I might look up glitches.
It might be fun to look up glitches and see if we can pull off some of the skips, honestly.
So what's the plan if we beat it in an hour?
Malice?
Yeah.
Best 2 out of 3.
No! I guess if we beat it in an hour, it's Power World Episode 5.
I think whenever I did my false, I'm gonna beat this as quickly as I can playthrough, it was like 2. It's like 2 hours.
It's not bad.
Long enough to not be incredibly short, but short enough to not be incredibly long.
You know, I think about doing a stream like that, and I'm like, oh, what would I do with the other 4 hours? I think the answer is you end stream and do something off stream. Did you already beat it? Yup. Malice is done and dusted. Okay. I have Aneurysm 4. I have Nubby's Number Factory. I have Repo, which Jay doesn't have.
I thought about getting Repo, but it still hasn't appealed to me that much.
Yeah, I understand that.
If someone wants to buy it for me and play it with me, then they can, but...
I have Dungeons of Blood and Dream, which I've never streamed.
I don't know what that is.
It's a fucked up game. Load up Padlogic 3 again.
And load up Mobile Rivals.
I'm not entirely against that.
I was playing some before stream. I still need to get Cowboy Widow.
I was gonna say they should have called it Widowmaker because that's like a thing in cowboy media, like a gun called Widowmaker, and then I realized why they couldn't. Really funny to say this character from like the 1960s is ripping off of an Overwatch character, though.
Yeah.
I guess we could try Aneurysm.
I'm interested in trying it. I feel like anything else you might want to play, I might dip out and just watch. But Aneurysm, I can stick around and try to. Like I said, it seems like it might be easier to get into if I'm not like alone.
Yeah.
It still might be incredibly intimidating. We'll see. It might be a lot.
I'm gonna ping the server. If that's okay with you.
That's your stream. I would hate if a bunch of other friends joined us.
Hey, some people can get, you know, a little irked out by how many people are on stream sometimes.
That's true, yeah.
I've definitely been on stream. I've been
it.
on streams with like 6 or 7 people, and
Well, you've been on streams with like hundreds of people at this point.
I've been on a stream. Well, okay, Oddlaws had hundreds of people in the server, on the Discord server, who could potentially join. Most of them didn't join.
That's fair, I suppose. Some of the ending stuff from that was a lot. That was a lot of people.
Yeah, I was going insane. Didn't the former Blizzard CEO accuse Marvel Rivals of copying them because of Black Widow? Yup.
That's not surprising.
Really funny for Blizzard of any company to accuse anyone of stealing ever.
Wait, let's load up Vermintide.
Vermintide?
Yeah. I don't actually have it installed.
I was about to say, I'm gonna call your fucking. I'm
Blizzard.
gonna call your fucking bluff.
I own Vermintide 2, I want to say. This is, again, one of those games that we keep saying we should play and then just don't play it. Man, and fucking Psycho Patrol All is coming out. That game's like $20, right? 60? Is that full price?
It's gonna be like 40.
40's not bad. That's actually fine.
It's not bad. I don't know if I can afford. I mean,
I can't afford it right now. Yeah.
Cruelty Squad is one of my favorite games ever. I'd feel like I probably need to buy it.
Cruelty Squad. I liked that I played it. I did not nearly get as deep into that game as you have.
Yeah.
I'm hoping the new one is a little more accessible, maybe.
I don't blame you one bit. Cruelty Squad is one of my favorite games ever made, if not my favorite. But I can see it. I can see a lot of people not. Now, what pisses me off is people saying, I don't get it. It's a bad game, and people are trolling me by saying it's good.
Yeah.
That's the shit that pisses me off. But Cruelty Squad, it's so weird. I watched someone who played it for the first time the other day, And it's so weird watching someone who doesn't like have full confidence in it yet. Because
I don't think I ever gained any confidence in that game.
Because they move differently than someone who like has played it a lot. It's so crazy how different the game is.
Yeah, like beginning that game, yeah, very much so. Just hiding behind walls, like taking pot shots, not really knowing how to even aim at people yet. That's kind of why that game is so good, though. It's different enough that it has that like I'm holding something new kind of control schemes.
It's like the better you get at it and the farther you get in it and the more you unlock, it becomes a different game.
Yeah.
It starts off as like a very like normal FPS and then eventually you're doing like crazy movement shit.
That's my thing, is I never managed to go super crazy, which I kind of needed to do for some of like the secret levels and stuff.
I don't know if I can finish this Pop-Tart.
What flavor?
S'mores.
Man, nobody ever eats just regular ass berries anymore.
What do you mean regular ass? There's no default fucking Pop-Tart. They're all different flavors.
I'd say strawberry is like the default.
I eat... Okay. Favorite cold Pop-Tart? S'mores. Or some of the chocolate flavors. Those are what I call dessert Pop-Tarts. Favorite Pop-Tart normal that I usually will, cook? That's gonna be the wild berry, the mixed berry.
Yeah.
Because
I like default to me.
I like strawberry Pop-Tarts. I like blueberry Pop-Tarts. Why wouldn't I eat them at the same time?
See, I'm kind of the opposite, though. I would say berry is the uncooked, and then chocolate would be you want that hot. You want that to be actually small-like.
Well, I don't know. I've always put the chocolate ones, all the like dessert type Pop-Tarts. I've always put those in the freezer.
I've never done that. I've never gone full, like, put them in the freezer. I do that with Pocky, but... What about toaster strudels? Yes or no?
I like toaster strudels more than Pop-Tarts.
Same. They're more messy, but they taste better.
They're more messy. They're more of a hassle. They might cost more. I'm not sure. And you gotta shoot.
I assume so.
You gotta shoot a hot load of juice onto them, but they are better than Pop-Tarts.
Pop-Tarts are like, what, $2 a pack?
No, probably a lot more now.
Probably more now, but last time I got some, they were only like $2 or $3. Strudels are like $5 a box, I think.
I put those toasters... I did what I knew I shouldn't have, and I put the icing in the microwave thinking, oh man, this is gonna... I don't want cold icing on my hot toaster strudel. Put it in there. It got so much more viscous and clear. And it was straight up cum. It was, I just shot cum onto that thing.
I was going to say, to some people that might be, preferable.
Okay. Think about how hot things get in the microwave, though. I almost got like second degree burns, for fuck's sake. Don't do it.
That's the thing, is that frosting is supposed to be heated by the strudel itself.
Yeah, if you're watching this at home, do not do as I do. Do not shoot thick ropes onto your toaster strudel, please. Toaster strudel, I think they also make like breakfast ones that are like full of meat and cheese. Yeah. Which sounds...
Those look kind of nasty.
Sounds gross. I think they're pretty good.
I maybe liked them when I was young, but at that point, just get a Hot Pocket.
Would you put butter on a Pop-Tart? I would prefer to live. I'd prefer to live long.
That's like a Family Guy bit, right?
I think I know someone who does that in real life. Who puts butter on a Pop-Tart. I might know multiple.
Fine.
I think my mom's mom or someone did that at some point.
Would you do an egg wash on a Pop-Tart?
No, because I feel like the flavor... I can't think of any Pop-Tart flavors that would work with. You know?
I feel like I'd be fine with like a berry.
Okay.
If it's like a light...
I've got a Pop-Tart... Oh yeah, if you're making like a French pastry, I guess that works.
Yeah.
I've got a flavor. I just thought of the new Pop-Tart flavor. They're going to steal this from me for sure. Red Lobster Cheddar Bay Biscuit Pop-Tarts.
Honestly, yeah.
Oh man, I really want a Cheddar Bay biscuit, but all the Red Lobsters in the world are gone. I wish there was a way I could. Well, you can. Because they have Red Lobster Cheddar Bay biscuits at Walmart in the freezer. That's great. How long do they take to make? 40 minutes. Okay, fuck that. Put them in a Pop-Tart. Put them in there for 2 minutes. New Pop-Tart flavor, wet cigarette bud, PB&J. I'm pretty sure there is a PB&J Pop-Tart, right? Actually, there might not be. Why isn't there?
I think those are PB&J like Hot Pocket, but I don't think those are Pop-Tart.
Hot Pocket?
I've seen something like that has peanut butter in it. Well, that's what I mean. Is maybe it was a hot, not a Hot Pocket, a Pop-Tart.
Can I get a hot PB&J?
Well, the thing is, Pop-Tarts are also supposed to be microwaved, so...
Well, they're toasted.
Maybe I'm just thinking about the pre-made PB&Js that you can buy.
Uncrustables.
Yeah. Which is gross to me. Something about pre-made PB&J just does not vibe.
I would probably eat Uncrustables if they weren't over $1 per sandwich. PB&Js are that's like, you can't take a struggle meal and say, oh, this is the fancy pre-made one.
Yeah.
You can't take something that's supposed to be cheap as fuck and be like, oh yeah, this is
the only time I think stuff like that is okay is those just like sometimes specific brands of gas station frozen hamburger that are like crazy good.
Okay, well I pay $6 for a fucking hamburger nowadays, so
they had one for they kind of equaled out in price somehow, which is
my mom has been gone for a week. She keeps coming back and forth between going to my nephew's house and here, watching them. So I've been cooking my own meals. And chat, you are fully welcome to get mad at me. I did buy the White Castle microwave. I did buy the hamburgers, the little sliders you put in the microwave. I did buy those.
That's fine.
People always say that I'm disgusting for eating those. I haven't had them in years. And also, I bought pepper jack cheese because they had jalapeno ones. And I was like, their cheese probably isn't good. So I bought my own cheese, and I'm going to put my own cheese on them.
The thing is, I practically live in a food desert. I live off of like dollar store food, so I can't. That's fine.
Everything I eat is like depression meals because I can't cook. And also, I have other people who use the kitchen all the time and are in the kitchen and just stay in the kitchen all the time. So like,
I hate that.
If I can get in the kitchen 2 minutes and have a hot meal, I'm happy. Only edible parts of the cheese and onions? Well, good news. I'm going to eat the onions. Far from the worst thing you've contemplated buying on... Okay, what's the worst? What's number one?
Well, I mean, I think that has to be limited to food.
No. Lay it on me. 2 categories, food and anything. I think I have an idea of what the worst thing I've ever said I was going to buy on stream is. I think if I can
That's the thing is, you said stuff off stream to
Nicole
me.
Watterson? Yeah, you got it in one. Never mind. You got it. That's the worst thing I've ever said I was going to buy on stream. I didn't. For your information, I did not buy it. One of those 3D printed asses, I already own those. I own 2 of those. You have an air fryer? I have an air fryer. I have a rice cooker, yeah. I don't really use my rice cooker that much. My mom does, but I need to use it more.
Use those more often.
Someone was selling Nicole Watterson. There was a person.
Put it on screen.
I don't think I can. I don't think I can. Can I?
I don't remember.
It's plush. Hey, I went to Etsy and the first thing on screen, you're not gonna believe what it is. The thing is, the video's so funny. The video is way funnier than just a picture. Because the picture is like, oh, that's like a fun pillow. You see the video and you're like, oh my god, it's the fucking size of a couch.
I would hope so. I would hope it's life size.
I can probably put the Rouge the Bat one on screen. That one's probably fine. I think those White Castle sliders are fun. I think they're fine. I need to find a way to make them better. Like maybe I put them in the microwave, take them out, let them cool down a little bit, and then I put one of the buns and one of the burgers on like the stove, on like a pan.
Like toast them a little bit.
Do you remember the Sally with bones in it? Don't bring up Sally Acorn right now. I'm mad.
They were wooden.
Also, yes, they were wood. People acted like they really killed someone. They were just wood. I'm mad about Sally Acorn. I don't want to get into it. I have beef with another streamer.
You brought up Sally at one point. I don't know what the beef is.
Do I want to talk about it on stream?
I don't know.
I don't know if I want to. Listen, I think this streamer has been to my stream before, and I said something about their stream was bad. I wasn't even saying they were bad specifically. I was saying the people in the chat were acting bad that stream because people were saying really, really bad things in the chat. I'm just gonna say. Also, they have a Tana with giant boobs standee that they just came out. I need to buy that.
Hell yeah.
I said vibes in chat are rancid today, and they said, "Didn't you do a Mario stream with your?" You know what? Never mind. I was like, "No, say it, say it, say it." I did it with my feet, because not everything has to be fucking sexual.
There's also nothing rancid about that.
There's nothing rancid about that, but if someone isn't doing it for that reason, you shouldn't be like, "Oh, you're a pervert. You're jerking off."
See, I was gonna go the opposite direction and say there's nothing wrong with having life-sized plushies of women, but
yeah,
which is also true, but maybe a little rancid.
If you hate me for playing Mario with my feet, then you hate Jesus Christ who washed his disciples' feet.
True.
You hate God and you hate Christ. Okay, there's
nails in those.
Speaking of which, there's maybe one nails, part of the foot.
Yeah.
There's maybe one picture I can show. I can show this on stream. I think that's okay.
That's... Oh, I see. Okay, I see what it is now.
This could just be like a nightstand and you'd never know.
This is like one of those... You remember the, like, name one thing in this image?
Yeah.
It's like one of those. Like, this is...
Wait, hold on. I'm doing something. Hold on.
Eerily quiet. Yeah.
Okay. Let's play Aneurysm. Let's play Aneurysm 4.
Before we get chat an Aneurysm.
I was more impressed at you making the foot controller in that stream. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, what else am I gonna do? Because I have a thing that I can control with any part of my body. If I did it with my hands, cool. That's how you play any video game. I could do it with my head, I guess, but I'd have to show my face. And also, like, how would I do, like, would I have to stick my tongue out to control, like, how would you do that? Like, what part of the body would be acceptable?
You have to get one of those old plastic, like, Batman masks and then stick out your tongue through it to control the game.
Like Hank Fincher?
Like Hank Fincher. You lose your tongue by the end.
Ass? Yeah, see, that's the thing. Like, ass, dick, balls, like, what? These are all worse than feet. I chose the higher road.
Yeah, you have to give us all enough money to afford, like, giant mech cockpits that we can build. Then we can do something like that. Until then, it's feet.
Until then, it's feet, yeah.
I desperately want to play Rad with, like, foot pedals and joysticks.
And if I wanted to control it with other parts of my body, that's my business, and I could do that. Just not on Twitch, probably. I'm going to throw this Pop-Tart in the trash.
Let's just steal it. Well, why?
The Pop-Tart? Why the Pop-Tart?
Yeah.
Because I'm not hungry anymore.
I mean, you can eat it later.
I don't know. It's... I want this Pop-Tart destroyed. I think this Pop-Tart is, like, ontologically evil and needs to be destroyed.
It's possible. Well, it's possible.
Oh, it's possible. Now whenever I hear anyone say it's possible in anything, I think I was like watching a movie or something the other day and someone said it's possible and like my ears perked up and I looked around.
I said, well, it's possible to a friend of mine recently who doesn't know what Amazing Digital Focus is, and I had to explain it, and they thought I was insane. They're like, why the fuck would I know what this is? What are you talking about?
Hey, that shit's popular as hell. They're the weirdos for not knowing it.
I was like, bro, you have kids. Maybe they watch it. I don't know.
Hey, why does this website that sells like furry booby mouse pads and stuff sell King Babam plushes now?
What is King Babam but a big booby?
I get. He's just a circle. He's a sphere.
So is the woman Boo.
This is a website for jerking off to spheres, whether it's boobs, butts, booze, baboms, bowling balls,
babas,
babu,
bibbidi,
ban.
Ban has feels. That's true.
He's got two
more
big
like
balls.
Spheroids.
I first learned about the Amazing Digital Circus here. I mean, I did too. I didn't watch it when it came out, and I wasn't super interested. I watched it as a joke, and then it was like, oh fuck, I like this.
Amazing Digital Circus is your Malice.
No.
Malice is my Amazing Digital Circus.
Okay. Malice is my Fight Club. Malice is my
fight song.
Malice is my American Psycho.
My American Badass.
I walk around and there's a new type of, there's Malice females and they all walk around saying bad delicious.
God, I wish.
Okay, I need to throw, I'm not even going to go BRB, I'm just going to throw it away. I'll be right back.
Don't forget the Wick. John Wick? Malice is my killing I don't think that... What does that mean? Did Malice shoot me in the stomach?
What?
Somebody said Malice is my killing joke. I don't know what they mean.
Oh, because there are characters with red hair in both.
I guess.
Control a game. Wait, control a video game where you need to do blank. What does that mean?
Like kill somebody in real life to be evil?
I think they might mean face controls.
Oh, like I see.
Maybe?
I can't do that face in real life. I don't have that much control over my eyebrows, which is bad for VTubing, honestly.
I have great control over my eyebrows. I can do like the worm with them. And I can also do the Elvis thing with my lips where I like move them in crazy directions whenever I want. And then my VTuber is like a super simple 3D one that doesn't have any. Also, like you need an iPhone for that shit too. So, hey, sorry.
BTS has like a little like lip control now, but
I'd be such a good face streamer if I weren't. Never mind. Anyway, does anyone know how intensive Aneurysm 4 is?
it seems pretty basic from the little bit that I've seen. I think it's literally like Half-Life 2 level.
I didn't know if I should,
if not less,
if I should nix the VTuber or not.
I doubt it.
All right, let's load it up. I'm gonna tell the Discord that we're doing this.
Put the game in and play it.
What should the title of the stream be?
I'm trying to think of like a Malice thing.
It doesn't have to be about Malice.
It should be though.
Why?
It's good.
Connecting your face tracking to a controller, but if you do that, you might revolutionize support for disabled gamers. I was saying that when I was doing the feed stream, that, you know, we should use this technology for that. And I'm sure there is. I'm sure there's a lot of that out there. But I have literally wanted to do that with face tracking since I learned face tracking existed when I first got VC Face, or not VC Face, VTube Studio.
There's got to be something out there to. It's not a huge pain to set up to do that.
Think you had the 3D VTuber? This is the first time I've loaded up the game. I've literally never. I don't know. This is. I think 2 or 3 people have already said, like, "Oh yeah, I loved your last stream of this." I have never played this game before in my life. I'm serious.
I think maybe people are just confusing it with Del Gulpy.
It's either that or people think I'm Wayne Radio TV. Maybe
That'd be really funny, honestly.
If
If
they
it were
did-
just somebody's like low-key side stream.
God.
I was gonna bring up another big streamer, but I'm not gonna do that.
That's what you just said scares me.
It's nothing bad. I was just gonna. It's not.
It's okay. It's okay.
Just willed to talk too much about other streamers on somebody else's stream.
Okay, I probably shouldn't call the stream what I did,
Oh.
but I'm gonna call it
It's fine. If anyone could call it that, you can. I think.
that. Oh, I should probably hide the game till we're in the server, huh?
Probably.
Thought you were playing Alt F4. Oh no, I said I might do that. I might do that Friday. The thing is, Friday I'm gonna be part of a repo collab, and I don't know how long it's gonna go. And I don't know if I want to do 2 streams in a row, and the second one is me playing a super difficult game.
I didn't even put together like aneurysm full alt F full. I can. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense.
Yeah, I didn't really get that until you said it, honestly. Okay. What is tell?
You're also gonna have to like tell me what server we're joining.
Oh, I will. Don't worry.